right, is this thing on? Is this thing working? I certainly hope so. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope all of you are having an excellent Friday night, Saturday morning, depending on what part of the world you're in. Let me switch over scenes. All right, glad to be back. Welcome on in there, Stewie.
You want to play some cards?
You want to play some cards. Yo, Abysmal as well. Cloud McDoom, Red, good to see you. For those who are wondering, tonight we are going to be playing some Syphon Filter 3. We're going to get into the final game of the PlayStation 1 trilogy of Syphon Filter. After this game, haven't decided just yet. We'll see. We'll see how it takes. Whatever it takes. But we do have some more Syphon Filter games to play eventually. Yo, Maverick, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Maverick, great video, by the way. Freedom of speech, love it. Great stuff, great stuff. You were talking about that in one of your shorts. And Shani, thank you very much for the heart. Right over there, right there, Shani. Thank you. All right, let's get started. Let's play some Syphon Filter 3, the final conclusion for the PlayStation 1 trilogy. Oh, I always love that PlayStation boot up sound. It's a classic. It's a good one. Can't go wrong with it. But yeah, welcome on in. Always good to see you guys. And Red, you mentioned that you had 50 staples removed today. Well, hopefully, you know, the healing process, everything's going well.
She's gone. She'd be alive today if we hadn't dragged her into
Teresa
this.
died the way she lived, doing what she believed in.
There's
In any case, you could hardly have stopped her. No one could.
She gave her life for mine.
Thank you, Abysmal.
How can I live with that?
The same way I will. By surviving, by not giving up, by fighting for what you believe in. It's not over yet.
This is literally the ending of Syphon Filter 2. That was Leon, Gabe, and one of their associates.
You could have ended it here.
Okay, Maverick.
As
Nice,
Secretary of
nice.
State, when the administration falls, you would
Yeah,
have the
first
power.
time for me too.
No, I have other plans for Gabriel Logan.
Yeah, who's that
Hearings have
guy?
been scheduled, and I need someone
Thank you,
to
Abysmal.
blame.
Thank you. Yeah, who's this guy? Who's this guy on the screen? Senate hearings chamber, Washington, D.C. Oh, we're in the swamp. Maverick, we are in the swamp.
No arms consortium.
Special hearings,
Traitor.
closed to
Acting
public.
alone, or
I think that's Leon
spread.
at the door there.
I ask you again, Mr. Logan, as
Okay.
an operative
Thank
in
you
this
very
unnamed
much for the
agency,
Rumble
did you
repost.
ever assassinate a world
Thank
leader?
you, Maverick.
No, never.
The faces look a lot more detailed. Tokyo, 2 weeks earlier. Oh, we're in Japan. Okay.
Take the shot, Gabe. She howls men are on their way up.
Assassinate a world leader.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
I have another question.
Uh-oh. We are looking right through the scope. We have someone in our sights. Right between the eyes. I was gonna say the nose. Yeah, the old PlayStation sound there. And Shani, thank you. Thank you guys for the likes over on TikTok. Yeah, but welcome on in, everybody. I hope all of you are having a great start to your Friday night, to your weekend. The music. The intro music, the main menu theme, it's catchy. It's catchy. Good stuff. All right, so let's start a new game, Syphon Filter 3. Actually, before I start, I always like to read the back of the video game case. So Syphon Filter 3, Agency Mission Briefing, Wanted, Stop Gabe Logan, Agency Director. Whoa. Operates with classified weapons such as an X-ray gun, explosive round shotguns, night vision rifle, taser, and proximity mines. Located with 19 intense missions. Okay. So, he's wanted. As you can see, Gabriel Logan is wanted by, I guess, the American swamp. It is May long weekend. I forgot about that. Victoria Day, if I'm not mistaken, right, Shani? I am also for the first time in my adult life under the 300. Hey, congratulations there, Red. Good stuff, Red. I'm happy to hear this, man. It's the interrogation flashback gameplay. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. And Marcus, welcome back. How you doing, Marcus? Hope you're having a great Friday night. But yes, we are playing some Syphon Filter 3. Yeah, look at Logan there. Logan looks like he could use a little more sleep, you know? Maybe a good old 8 hours of sleep needed.
I'll monitor your progress from the rendezvous point.
Right.
I do like the voice actor of Logan. It's such a distinct voice. Such a distinct voice. All right. So our first mission, we are in Tokyo, Japan, at the Hotel Fukushima. Gabe and Leon have come to Tokyo on the trail of Shihao, the leader of a Chinese army rebellion. It is believed that he is trying to produce the Syphon Filter virus to aid his insurgent movement, and is enlisting the help of the JRA, a Japanese terrorist group. A meeting between Shihao and the JRA is planned for tonight in the Shinjuku district. Across the street, Gabe must use the room 413 of the Hotel Fukushima as a sniper's nest. His target, Shihao, and his highest-ranking lieutenants. If they die, the rebellion dies, and Syphon Filter is prevented from falling into the wrong hands. We know what Syphon Filter is. That virus has been pretty rough.
413. Take the elevator and get up there ASAP. Chihao's already in position.
And Shani, thank you. Thank you very much for the gamer tater. Thank you. I'm doing quite good here, Marcus. Yep, this is my first time playing Syphon Filter 3. Having just played 1 and 2, we are right up to speed. Man, you rarely ever see payphones nowadays. They are rare to be found. See them all the time. Well, we better check in, right? This is a hotel, right? Can I help you, sir?
Room 413. Registered under Nagol.
Yes, sir. Here you are. All right. Yo, Silver Sword, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, I didn't mean to jump up there. What are you doing? Leave now or I'll call the police. iGames, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. We're standing on the counter of the welcoming reception. Welcome, iGames, to the hotel. We're playing some Syphon Filter 3. You know what? I'm just going to look around here. Mission fail is probably going to be inbound. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, where are you going? There's a switch here. What's that do? Oh, it brings that back up. But yeah, it's great to see you there, iGames. Silver Sword, welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing some Syphon Filter 3. It's my first time playing. We just played and beat Syphon Filter 1 and 2. And 2 was a treat. Very, very good game. I really liked how the story started to flesh out more of the human side of Logan and Leon. Ah, yes, the old double D. Yes. But yeah, we're still working through the old backlog of video games and can't go wrong. Also, we're kind of in a bit of a spy kick. We're in a bit of a spy kick right now. I know Stewie was talking about this, but yeah, I have moved on pretty much from the Marvel games at this time, and we're doing some like third person, maybe first person, spy espionage, maybe a little bit of a Splinter Cell at some point. Perhaps? Well, it's gotta happen. I gotta play some James Bond games. That's the bottom line. I need to. And thank you there, guys, for the likes. Thank you there, Abysmal. Yeah, appreciate you guys. You know, I'm probably not supposed to be here. I got my room key for the room 413, but I jumped over their reception desk. I'm not sure exactly what he said, but, you know, they're relatively seems civilized. They're not kicking me out of this place. We're just doing the late night inspection.
Gabe, you need to get to room 413.
Okay, well, we did our inspection. Leon just told us, instructed us, we should go to the room 413. But yeah, I hope all of you guys are having a great start to your Friday night, the weekend. In case you guys missed it, this past week, I've been sharing more information, like pictures and short video recordings of the river otter that's living under my crawl space. I've been sharing it through little videos, posts, and things. Some of you guys may have seen it. But yeah, the River Otter camera is operational. Everything seems to be running quite good. I'm happy about that. And the River Otter left this morning around 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, around 11 a.m. it left. It's probably going to be hunting. It could be back any moment, to be honest. But yeah, I'm glad the camera is operational. I'm able to capture and monitor the situation. I think I seen a video. Oh yeah, yep. I did share it there as well. Yeah, I made a TikTok video about it too. Yeah, the River Otter saga. Yeah, long story short, a few weeks ago, guys, I thought I was dealing with a raccoon because raccoons are actually quite common where I live. And so I looked underneath. I saw some pink insulation pulled away. I also heard some like rumbling noises, some scratchy noises. Kind of freaked me out. So I put a catch and release trap down there. I stuffed it with marshmallows and peanut butter. Show you to your room, sir? Okay, we can go to the room. Thank you. What excellent service. 5 stars for this hotel. I appreciate you. Weather sure is crazy. Rain off and on all crazy all night. I think that's what he said. Anyway, as I was saying about the river, the story. So I thought I was dealing with raccoons because they're quite common. I got myself a live catch and release trap. And so I put peanut butter and marshmallows. And thank you there, Abysmal. Didn't go for it. Then one day I was outside doing some yard work, some cleaning around the house, washing the car, all that sort of stuff. I finally saw the visitor. And it is a river otter. And so I managed to get a couple pictures of it before I got the new camera. But yes, the river otter comes and goes, and I believe it is a mother because I hear these low chirping sounds at night near the siding. Go like chirp, 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 and they're simultaneous sounds. So there's at least maybe 2, maybe 3. But yeah, I've been fascinated about this. And so I got a camera all set up in the spot where we're able to watch when it comes and goes.
I'm in position.
And maybe in a few weeks' time, we'll see the pups come out. The little baby otters. We had an arrangement. It can't be done. Security's too tight. Tell Amarov. Oh, your group has insulted us with incompetence, and you shall suffer as a result.
Aramov.
Aramov. Oh, I remember her.
She was involved somehow.
Hey, Abysmal. Thank you. Thank you.
Stay focused on the mission. Eliminate Shihao and his lieutenants. They're all in that building.
I only see Shihao, but when the shooting starts, the rest will come running.
Gabe, take care of the sniper on the roof first.
Keto for the raccoon. I was just researching on what sort of best baits are for raccoons at the time. And peanut butter has a distinctive smell, and marshmallows, supposedly raccoons are attracted to like white objects. But how you doing there, Calderon? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Just leave a bucket of fish for it. Oh, the controls are inverted. Okay, that's what I always do in these Syphon Filter games. We gotta change that real quick. Ugh.
Get up now.
You're hit. Are you okay?
Are you okay? No, I'm not all right. All right, where is it? Invert aim. Yeah, I'll turn that off. I like having up is up, down is down. But if I'm playing a flight simulator or something, that's when I don't mind. Oh my gosh, I'm getting sniped. Ooh, right in the chin, maybe the neck area there. Ah. Okay, I see him. Hurry up, Dorian. Hurry up. How much you charging her rent to crawl space over there in BC? Right now, it's living rent free. We haven't gotten to payment processing or a license agreement. All she needs to do is just put a paw print. That's all we need there, Shani. That's all we need. Just a little paw print to indicate that we're on equal footing here. And again, thank you guys very much for the likes. Thank you. Whoop. There we go. I think all raccoons always wash they food before eating. They should have gotten cotton candy. Oh, cotton candy. But yeah, it's been interesting with the river otter. And again, like I said, I'm pretty sure it is a mother with all the little baby chirping. I haven't gone down there to truly inspect because I think they're really deep, way in a corner somewhere. Feels like a Indiana Jones raid, you know? Where are these guys? Where are these jokers at? Don't let that danger meter go up, Dorian. Get him! Oh my gosh! That was just a pixel off right there. I saw a video of a raccoon trying. It was cotton candy and it dissolved. The raccoon was confused. Sad times. Yeah, I guess cotton candy. Yeah, you're right. It would dissolve. Yep. But yeah, marshmallows and peanut butter are supposedly some of the best ways to attract one. And again, that's what I thought I was dealing with, but nope. It's a river otter.
One down.
How many more? Oh, I see him. I see him.
2 more to go.
2 more. I'm trusting your counting, Mr. Logan. Again, thank you guys for the likes. Thank you. But yeah, how's your week been overall there? Calderon, Shanny, Abysmal, Maverick. I hope you guys have had a great week. Any video games you've been playing in your spare time? Yeah, I've done a little bit of gaming this week, but not a whole lot. In fact, I was chatting with a few other pals on like the time when I do game. Lately, it's been morely when I do my live stream, but sometimes I like to play when I can on my own. Appreciate the old video games. Okay, hold on. Better not. I gotta be careful. That danger meter. Excited for the new Lego Batman. Ooh, awesome. You know, I discovered there, Marcus, that my brother owns Lego Batman 1, 2, and 3 for the Xbox. I've been pondering on checking those out at some point. It's on the backlog now. I didn't know we had them, but we do. I better take this guy out. This guy looks important. My aim is bad, though. Yeah, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. That's coming out pretty soon, isn't it? Maybe in a week, 10 days? Maybe sooner? I haven't seen much gameplay of it. But it definitely looks like a game I wouldn't mind checking out. Also, what keeps on pointing towards the skybox? Oh, that's why we've been goofing around. I didn't realize I had the scope at 100% zoom. Now I understand. What's the lady back there? What does that say? Spook? Spook something?
One more.
One more. One more to go. Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. Hold on. Is there any more ammo in the back here? Oh, no. Oh, but we got the classic taser. First Light and Batman come out around the same time in about a week or so. It's great to see you, iGames. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, you're right. The new James Bond does come out. I also found some bad news on my part about James Bond. It seems like...
Thank you very much.
And Uli, thank you so much for the repost. Welcome on in. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're having an excellent week or weekend. Start of the weekend now. Welcome, welcome. As I was saying about James Bond, I found out it looks like the PS5 version is not going to be fully on the disc.
Objective completed. Exiting the building now.
It's unfortunate to hear.
She-House men have control of the hotel. They were already inside.
What? How could they?
Our character, Gabe, kind of reminds me of James Bond with the outfit. But yeah, as I was saying, it looks like the new James Bond game will not be fully playable from the Blu-ray disc. that sort of stuff kind of hurts my soul because, you know, let's say you had no internet. It says it requires a day 1 patch for the game to be playable. I'm like, oh, man. I don't know, maybe there's going to be like a greatest hits version of the Bond game later down the road. And the Switch 2 versions, it's one of those card keys where basically you got yourself a physical license to the game. Yo, what's going on there, Young? Welcome back. How did you like Spider-Man? Spider-Man 2, that was the last one I played for the OG Xbox. It was good, man. It was good. I think Monday with early access. Okay there, Marcus. Got it. Oh, hold on. Calderon saying, I need new fan. Fans make a difference in the summer. Yes. Is it starting to get pretty warm where you're at there, Calderon? Maybe like 70s, maybe 80 Fahrenheit. Starting to get up in heat. Just lurking and doing great. All right, glad to hear there, Uli. Yeah, I know you've been kicking butt and taking names over in Marvel Rivals. Has Cyclops? I will not do that. I will not kill you. But I think Cyclops. I saw there was a new video. I saw it on social media somewhere. There's going to be a brand new Cyclops character. That kind of intrigues me. Again, I've only ever played just a little bit. I've only ever played just a snippet of Marvel Rivals during like a tutorial test.
Power to the elevators has been shut off.
And enjoy the
Find another
lurks.
way down.
Enjoy the lurks. Buy all digital so you can share your collection with your nephew. As long as you're perfectly committed to that I could get behind that. I see what you're saying. But yeah, for me, yeah, you know me there, iGames. I love having something tangible. Right there, the old PlayStation 1. You know, I remember these type of CD jewel cases. They're still fancy. But yeah, the whole PlayStation or Xbox, Nintendo digital games, as long as you're committed and you're perfectly fine, that's all good. But for me, I still prefer a good old physical copy when I can. It's coming out at the end of the month. Okay, awesome. So, end of May. A lot of things are coming out at end of May. The new Batman game. We have Cyclops and Marvel Rivals, Mr. Bond, First Lights. Yep. Even hotter, 90s. You guys are hitting the 90s already. Wow. Yeah, 90 Fahrenheit. That's a good, let's see, estimate, like higher 20s, maybe early 30s in Celsius. This weapon's pretty good. But you know what? I don't want to go to the well too long. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, that was a very slow reaction on my part. He just like, ugh, then blasted him. Basically a Desert Eagle. What's going on there, Oscar? Good to see you. Yeah, I think if I probably want to keep that Desert Eagle for later. There might be some thuggish guys. Also, I didn't realize we're hurting again. Gotta find a flak jacket, get those headshots.
More trouble. I've intercepted an urgent
We have a new
police
character
message.
came up today.
JRA is using a hostage to
Devil
help them escape.
Dinosaurs today.
The
Not
daughter
familiar
to
with that one there,
China.
Uli. Okay.
They're leading her out of the building through the basement.
Right. Moving
You
to
game share with
intercept.
your cousin, but he doesn't play much anymore. Okay there, Abysmal. Yeah, I could see that being neat. I personally really like what, I think it's GOG, Good Old Games, one of the storefronts you can buy video games on PC.
Dorian.
They do a really good job. Like, once you download the game, you have it. You could do whatever you want with it. You could put it onto a flash drive, a hard drive, put it into a time vault, whatever you want to do. Hey, James. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I saw your messages earlier over on the Twix. I saw some things. I was hearing about the Stream Elements situation. I heard a little rumblings, but I didn't know the details, and you really kind of laid it out there with several posts. I don't know if you saw there, James, but CEO of Rumbo, Chris Pavlovsky, was looking at maybe trying to get a message to Stream Elements. I don't know what that entails, but he had a post there about it. Good. How am I? I'm doing quite good. Yeah, we're still playing some Syphon Filter. Can't go wrong with it. This is the third game now. This is one of the last AAA shooter games that was on the PlayStation 1 before everything went full PlayStation 2. But yeah, we're kind of leading up. We're doing a little bit of a espionage spy kick, as you can see. Leading up to the new Bond. Yeah, I'm aware. At the public statement as of right now, we're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find best path forward for creators in our team. We'll share more updates soon. Ah, okay. That's some good intel. Good intel. Yeah, I'm curious because I think you were brought on as... I don't remember you're definitely in support. I don't know if it was on, like, how I call it, payroll, but definitely support. I remember that. But yeah, it's great to see you there, Oscar. Glad you finished up SF2. Yes. Yeah, we finished Syphon Filter 2. The final part of that game was wild. I had zero idea about the guy named Chance. Not me. Whoops. I'm not going for you, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone a second. We got to do something that every Syphon Filter has done so far. We got to get in there. Been a little bit electric. Luckily, with the job I have, my phone service got upgraded because they classify me as first responder, so I have unlimited hotspots just in case internet goes out. That's a neat little perk. That's a neat little perk right there. I like that, iGames. And I hope your health has been well. I hope you and your family have been doing great there, iGames. It's always great to see you. Cheers there, sir.
I found her.
All right, this is one of the Syphon Filter rites of passage coming up right here. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hurry up, Dorian. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Chase him. Ah, he's got the high ground. Can we get him? There we go. There we go. This is the rite of passage. Yep. Oh, he's got a flak jacket on. Okay, this guy got a little trick up his sleeve, huh? Well, go for the headshots while we're at it, you know? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You guys saw the rite of passage that each player needs to go through in Syphon Filter. Toasty, yes. Who are you?
Leon, I've got the girl. I need a place to drop her.
The police are coming. Find a place to stash her near the lobby.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like the voice of Gabe Logan. Let's go. Hurry up. Oh, no. Not the part of the plan. But yeah, that betrayal reveal. Yeah, I did not see that coming. Now, they did kind of indicate that when you're leaving the agency building. I forget the guy's name, but there was a guy in the jail cell. There was another guy in the jail cell, and his brain was splattered everywhere. I was like, oh, I don't remember doing that. And so I guess that was a bit of a hint because Gabe told Chance, hey, we got another guy in there. Make sure to, like, rescue him too, you know? Yeah, I didn't clue in, but yeah, the Syphon Filter 2 was a lot of fun. Just learning more about Gabe, Leon, and the dirty swamp that the agency is. You could say the last couple days have been brutal. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that. And you kind of went into detail, like, it's not like something that's brand new. This didn't happen overnight. This has been, how would I put it? It's been kind of piling up. It's been slowly building over the last few years. I think you even mentioned like 2020s, so. Wow, $300,000 monthly tool costs. That's just for the tool costs. Dang. Whoops, hold on a second. There we go. And Abysmal, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the likes over on the TikTok side. Appreciate you guys.
I'm here. The police will be here any minute. Move. Leon, I've got the girl in a safe location. I'm heading to the lobby now.
Roger. I'll be there.
The face is actually a lot more detailed. That's cool. I know it's a PS1 game. It's a little bit more detail around the eyes. But yeah, 300,000 on the cost, just tools alone. Wow. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, I saw his head right there for a moment. Don't mind me. There we go. Yo, Grindy Knight, welcome back. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I uploaded a TikTok earlier or yesterday. They're grinding it about the river otter. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Bad news. I just got a call from Lawrence.
Leon.
We've been called to
There she is.
testify before a Senate committee investigating the Syphon Filter scare.
Great.
Yeah, so this is only on one PlayStation 1 CD. So that's kind of interesting to me. The first game was one CD. The second game was 2 CDs. But I understand because the second game had a lot of cutscenes, which was great. I really liked that, especially for a PS1 game. Like, wow, they really went out. But I'm doing well there, Grindy Knight. I hope your Friday night be treating you well. We're playing some Syphon Filter 3.
You've been asked to testify because of your direct knowledge of this agency and its connection to the Syphon Filter virus. As senior officer, Mr. Logan, I'll begin with you. For the record, describe how you first became involved.
The swamp,
The agency had been tracking down an international terrorist named Eric Romer. One of my men went to investigate Romer's drug operation in Costa Rica. When we lost contact, Leon and I were sent in to get him out.
Romer, that's one of the villains, the main villain from the first game. Cool. So this is kind of playing like a flashback missions, huh? I think you're onto something there, Abysmal. All right, Costa Rican rainforest, Romer's hidden plantation. Logan's testimony from the Congressional Record. Hey, thank you there, Abysmal, for the likes there. Thank you. 9,000. That's over 9,000. In the August of 1999, Leon and I were given a difficult mission. Infiltrate Romer's operation, rendezvous with Agent Ellis, our undercover contact, and help him complete his mission. The order came from my agency Edward Benton. Commanding officer, right? Commanding officer Edward Benton. At the time, I did not question orders. Leon and I made the drop successfully, but got separated. The plantation was spread out and heavily patrolled. I knew we were in trouble when we hit the first traps. Automated machine gun nests. It was pretty obvious that Romer didn't want visitors. No visitors, yep.
Gabe, I landed a few hundred yards off target. I'm downhill from you and there's at least 2 tangos between us. There's a gun turret nest further south. I'll recon that while you catch up to my location.
Okay. Ooh, neat. We got some camouflage. This is our first time in a forest, if I'm not mistaken, in Syphon Filter. Where's this guy? There we go. Oh, do we have the taser? We do have our trusty taser. Remember to use it wisely. James says, and the thing is, can't really do monthly subscription kind of thing either, because what incentive do you have for people to pay? It's a shame they seem to not be able to figure out what incentive, because I did numbers early on today. SE would only need 5.7% of the community to pay $5 monthly to be financially stable again. Oh wow. Okay, so you're already doing some number crunching like you described. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame because they've been around. When did they first start there, James? Was that 2015? I definitely know they must have been before 2017 because I remember I went to one of their booths. Over 10 years. Okay, so 2016-ish, maybe late 2015 or something. Okay. Leon's like, why are you using that taser? I trust it.
Bad news. This jungle looks like it's littered with automated turrets. Stand back, I'll frag this one.
Leon, grenade out! Let me hide behind the tree. Nice. Hey, where do you think you're going there, pal? Let him cook. That's what it means now, right? Yeah. All right. We had our fun. We had our fun. Another spy game you might enjoy that's a hidden gem is Alpha Protocol, an RPG made by Obsidian. I actually had a few other people talk about that one there, Silver. Yeah, I've not played it myself. I've not, but I've heard a few people mention that game. But I do have some James Bond games that I need to play. Let me tell you, and just let me know if these are games that I should play or just forget about them. I got a few James Bond games. They start with 007 Agent Under Fire, 007 Nightfire, Tomorrow Never Dies, Everything or Nothing, From Russia with Love, and then we got some Daniel Craig games like Quantum of Solace, Blood Diamond, I think that one's called Blood Diamond, and GoldenEye Remastered. Well, it's not really remastered. It's Daniel Craig reimagining.
You need to get this one.
Dorian joined. That tasted a little bit much. Perhaps you might be on something there. Oh, this is new. Interesting. Okay, so there's like an arc. Oh gosh, bad grenade. Oh. Oops. Well, I didn't realize that's a new mechanic. There's actually like a little target now. There's a little target now. I see. Oh, geez. Don't mind me.
Okay.
This guy's still alive? I thought I put a whole magazine into him. Yo, Young Cherokee, thank you. Thank you so much for the repost. GoldenEye 007 Reloaded, thank you. Yep. Yeah, Daniel Craig, little touch on it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's a guy up here. I see you. Now, I didn't see him too well. You have many fond memories of Agent Under Fire. Yeah. I've not really played Agent Under Fire.
And I'm out of grenades. You need to get this one.
I hear that PS2 era was pretty gold for James Bond. Again, thank you guys for the likes. Thank you. Let's try this again. Let's do another grenade throw. I have not played GoldenEye Rogue Agent. No, I have not. Oh, jeez. Hey, we're 50-50 on that now. Though we're hurting. We have no body armor. I hope we could find some armor somewhere around. But no, I haven't played GoldenEye Rogue Agent. Does that have anything to do with the original movie at all there, James? Anything to do with the old storylines? Are you playing as, Rogue Agent, so that makes me think maybe you're not playing as Bond? Ooh, Silent HK5. Thank you very much. I will use that. Also, do we have any, like, night vision or anything? Also, I like the tunes. Catchy tunes we got going on here. Uh-oh. That's an automated weapon. Probably wasn't a wise idea to roll towards it. I was trying to get behind its sandbags there. All right, I'll grenade those. And again, thank you guys. Thank you. But yeah, when I think of James Bond in terms of multiplayer, GoldenEye, man. That's the one I remember the most. GoldenEye on the original Nintendo 64, doing four-player split screen. Man, those were the days. Oops. Grenade out! Did we get it? Yes, we did. Perfect. I'm surprised they never made any Get Smart games with Maxwell Smart. Get Smart. That kind of sounds similar to something from the past. Familiar. Interesting. There was also supposed to be a Splinter Cell movie that never happened too.
These are the coordinates Ellis sent.
How much information was smuggled back to your agency?
I'm not telling you anything. You'll have to kill me.
Very
Oh,
well.
is that
Now I
Amarov?
will show you how we
We've
deal
seen
with
her in the
all
last
of
few
us.
games too.
Kill him.
With pleasure.
Are you gonna play all the James Bond games? I won't play them all. No, I'll probably focus on the ones that I do have that I want to play.
Ellis is this way. Help me out.
For instance, I have 007 World's Not Enough for the N64. And I remember hearing that game has a lot of energy like GoldenEye. So I'm looking forward to that one. For sure. But like I said, I still need to play Agent Under Fire, Nightfire, Everything or Nothing from Rush with Love.
Executed. Leon, you find anything?
The place is torched. I don't know what they were growing, but it wasn't narcotics.
Romer knew we were coming.
So what's our next move?
We wait for the next viral outbreak. It won't be long.
Benton, Ellis is down. Orders?
Resume Ellis's mission. Split up. Leon, proceed to the laboratory complex and rescue any sympathetic scientists. Roma will employ a scorched earth extraction and
Thank you,
destroy
Abysmal.
everything. Logan, find the computer and email the coordinates of this plantation back to headquarters. I have airstrikes ready to come in on your order. Check your ACD for a list of updated objectives.
Benton. I'm pretty sure that's our commanding officer that the mission briefing was giving information about. Rather than James Bond, the player takes a role as an ex-MI6 agent named GoldenEye, who is recruited by Ulrich Goldfinger. Oh, okay, so there's a little twist. A member of a powerful unnamed criminal organization based on Spectre to assassinate his rival, Dr. No. Several other characters, mostly other villains. Oh, okay. I do like Dr. No. Dr. No is a classic movie. Sean Connery's debut. Yep. Sean Connery still is my favorite overall portrayal of a live-action James Bond. James Bond. That scene in Dr. No when they're at the table playing cards, man, iconic, man. Iconic for sure. Oh, grenade out. Hopefully, did we get it? Yes, we did. It was an old TV show about spies, and they made modern age movies from them in the 2000s. Okay, they're abysmal. Okay. Yeah, who are your guys' favorites live action of James Bond? As I said, mine goes to Sean Connery. Number 2 gets a little interesting. I'm kind of like torn between Pierce Brosnan and Daniel Craig. I remember just growing up during the Pierce Brosnan era. GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, World's Not Enough, and then what was his last one? Die Another Day? Was that the one? But yeah, his first 3 movies were quite good. Whoops. Whoopsies. Despite its name being part of the James Bond universe, the game has no relation to the 1995 film or its famous video game adaptation. Rogue Agent takes place in an alternate reality. Oh, alternate reality. I see. I like that about video games, that they can just kind of spin off and do their own thing. Also, I might be going the wrong way. Let's rewind that. I only seen Brosnan and Craig. I haven't seen the older movies. Oh man, you're missing out. Yeah. You gotta go back in time and check out the Sean Connery. Some call him the king, man. Yeah, the original Sean Connery films. Dr. No, From Russia with Love, Thunderball, Goldfinger, to name a few. Man, those are some really, really good films. Never a big fan of the Daniel Craig. He definitely added a little bit more of a grit. A little bit more of a grit to Bond, but he wasn't the first one to kind of do that. The grit really started with Timothy Dalton. What was the film called? The Living Daylights. Yeah, The Living Daylights. That's a good film too. I really enjoy that. Yo, VRSA, welcome on in. My apologies. Last week we had a little bit of we had a glitch at some point in the broadcast. I don't know what happened to the chat, but yeah, I fixed it. I have remedied the situation. At least, hopefully, it'll be permanent. And Joseph, it's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Oh boy, hold on a second. These guys are trying to get me right now. I'm hoping someone drops some armor. Where's your flak jacket box? If you get headshots on guys that have armor, you can take their armor. But no one's dropping any. Let me just check my objectives here. Sean Connery, he was pretty good in the movie The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Yep. He was quite good in that. I remember him from an oldie, but it's a good one. I really liked Darby O'Gill in The Little People. That's a good one. And then The Untouchables with Kevin Costner. Yeah, The Untouchables was really good too. Would highly recommend if you like your gangster films. They're abysmal. So there's a few objectives I gotta do here, huh? Find and plant sample transport kits. So there was something back behind me, it looks like. Again, thank you guys for the likes. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're just talking about James Bond, spy movies, the genre. Yeah, definitely some good classics. Great video games there too. The one of the games of James Bond I'm looking forward to checking out, I was saying earlier, is World's Not Enough. I hear there's a lot of energy of GoldenEye a bit in that. Need transport kit first. Okay. I'm going to have to find these transport kits. There's a guy up in this tree. Oh, there's someone else here. Another guy in a tree. I don't know. Can I see him? He's camouflaged pretty darn good. Did I miss all my shots there? I guess I did. Whoops. Yeah, I see that indeed. The bearer of bad news, but glad to earn my wrench. Give you a little note. Looks on my end tonight. GG on Syphon Filter 2. Yeah, Syphon Filter 2 was awesome, man. Really, really good. I really liked it more than the first one because it really fleshed out the human side, like a story to Gabriel Logan, who you're playing as, and his partner, Leon. The Untouchables. Yes, yes. Kevin Costner's in that too. Yep, yep. It's got an iconic soundtrack. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I'll never forget that, watching that with my my parents when I was a kid. Transmit coordinates. Okay, so I location. I know. So with the samples. Okay, we're just gonna run around until we find something. What's the best game in the series of Syphon Filter? So I've only beaten 2 so far there, Nick. Syphon Filter 1 and 2. Between those ones I've played, I say the second one is the best so far, especially for the story. Gameplay is relatively the same too. So if you've played Syphon Filter 1, you'll be right at home with 2 and 3. There's some slight little improvements they made with controls in each game, but I think I would have to go with Syphon Filter 2 right now, overall the best. And the places that you would travel in the world. Again, I know PS1's not beautiful graphics anymore, but back then it was cutting edge. My bad. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. Never beat 3. Don't get me started on Omega Strain. Ooh. Okay, well now you got me intrigued. Is Omega Strain worth checking out? Whoops. I do have it for PS2. Yeah, I've only played Syphon Filter 1 and just a tiny bit of 2 way back in 2000s. I didn't even know there was a third one. Yep, this was the final Syphon Filter game for the PS1 system, as far as I know. Yes, Syphon Filter PS1. Coming to an end of an era. 'Cause 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 ' And Syphon Filter and Mega Strain, that was on PlayStation 2. And there was a few PSP games that got ported onto the PS2. As for Syphon Filter 1, it was definitely iconic. I still think that game holds up pretty well. I really like just the atmosphere and... Hold on. It ain't Syphon Filter. It's not a Syphon Filter game until you commence some positive actions, you know? You see what I'm saying? You know? Toasty! Yeah. That's a rite of passage in Syphon Filter, no doubt. Also, a lot of people talk about the animations. You know, for a game that started in 1999, I think the animations are actually not too bad. Not too bad. But nowadays, compared to what we have, yeah, some say it's probably looking a little, how do I put it? Stop motion. But it's all good. It's all good. This is the grenades. Oh, flak jacket. We've been looking for one of those. Very good, very good. Now I'm just gotta figure out where we gotta go from here. Don't go into the fire. That's one thing I've learned. Even if you see someone on fire, and if you just try to like dodge them, sometimes the area of effect for the fire is very strong. Even though you think you're in a safe spot, you get torched. It's not a fun sight. The PS1 graphics do make me want to find a copy of Tenchu 2 to you. It's somewhat similar to this, but the Fantasy Feudal Japan. Yeah, the Feudal Japan kind of stealth assassin game. Yeah, when I was playing Syphon Filter 1, I had someone ask me if I ever played. It made me think of you there, viewers, because you've talked about Tenchu. Okay, went to the well too long on that. Oh, I just sabotaged this whole thing. I got two... how did I put this? Cathode, anode. I was just enjoying too much of that. All right, back to using weapons. Also, let's see if we can find that flak jacket again. There's a box nearby somewhere. Dang it. Oh, no. Now you blew it. Now you blew it, Dorian. I'm trying to remember where that crate was. I didn't learn this until the second game. If you crouch while you're auto aim, your target meter goes up big time. Your accuracy makes sense. Accuracy definitely goes up. That would have helped in a few fights in the first game. Okay, here's the flak jacket. Perfect. That's what we wanted. And thank you there, Abysmal, for the likes over on the TikTok side. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there was a building of several enemies. I'm thinking that's where I gotta go for right now. We did not get around to looking around. Yo, DNA, good to see you, Gladiator. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I don't know if you saw on the YT side, but I did tag you. I did make another little video there before I before I started there tonight. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is not the greatest news of my day. Yes, yes. We'll have to, at some point, I definitely would like to broadcast more of the Splinter Cell. Yeah, Spy vs. Mercs multiplayer, man. I honestly think it's some of the best multiplayer in video game history. Such unique. You have your spies are in third person. The objective is to steal, sabotage, hack stuff. And then you have the mercenaries that are out there to protect, to defend those objectives, to their best of their abilities with their shotguns and rifles, SMG, their equipment, mines and all. Yeah, a lot of good cat and mouse. Yo, what's going on there, Red Raptor? Welcome on in. I hope you're having an excellent Friday night, or might be a Saturday morning.
Thank you very much for the Rumble repost.
And thank you, DNA. Thank you, Gladiator, for the share repost there. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Red Raptor, this is my first time playing. First time playing Syphon Filter 3. We just beat the first game and the second game. Those two were quite good, especially the second game. The second game really kicked it up a notch. Shotgun ammo maxed out. All right. Any other goodies here? M16 will take it. Besides seeing, yeah, the live notification, we are live. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, DNA. One of these days, once the PlayStation 2 version for Spy vs. Mercs, the server being revived, like the PC side or Xbox Insignia, we gotta play it, man. It's some good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Highly recommend. A lot of people say it's basically Xbox Pandora tomorrow, which majority of them are. It's true. It is. You don't have like the shotgun. You don't got the SMG, but you still have your main gadgets that we're used to. Mines and spy traps. No gas mask, though. But it has the great modes. Neutralization mode is the mode where you're using when you're hacking computers. You're directly hacking computers. Whereas sabotage mode, that's when you plant those wireless devices near the modems themselves, the laptops. And that's a really good mode, sabotage. Oh, hold on. Helicopter engine. Chop hydraulics. Sabotage. Talk about sabotaging. We did it. Perfect. We're getting our Splinter Cell fix right now. Interesting how that guy fell backwards, but hey, it's a PS1 game. It was cutting edge for its time. But yeah, I appreciate everybody joining in there this evening. As I was saying, we've been on a spy, an espionage kick of video games here as of late. We beat the first two Syphon Filters. I'm looking at playing some James Bond games real soon. This is a bit of a wild card. It's not really a spy game per se, but I would like to play Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. They're on my list.
You're pretty good.
Aruchimaru, Ozzy, welcome on in. Great to see you.
It's the sub that the never ended goes on and on, my friends.
Well, thank you so much there, Ozzy. I hope you've been doing well, having a great May-long weekend. At least in Canada, I forgot. Yeah, in Canada, we have a long weekend. It is Victoria Day. Shout out to Shani. Shout out to Shani for reminding me. I actually forgot about that. But it's good to see you. Hidden Yeti, great to see you too. Welcome on in. Hold on there, Marcus. Hold on 1 second. I just get this angle of this guy here. There we go. Marcus asks, you have a favorite Clone Wars arc? Ooh, Clone Wars arc? Has to be when Kenobi, Ahsoka, and Anakin go to that interesting planet learning about the Force. The sentient life of the Force. That was next level information drops. It still blows my mind. I would need to do another recap and rewatch those parts. But man, that whole segment there, I forget what season that was, maybe nearing the end of season 3 or 4, but man, that was top tier, top tier. You said this game is getting a remake, so where is it? You said this game is getting a remake, so where is it? Yo, what's up there, Jamie? I don't ever remember saying this game ever got a remake. Are you talking about a re-release? This game got a re-release there, Jamie, on the PS5 that has trophy support, but a remake, no. I don't think I've ever stated on the record that this game had a remake, though. But welcome on in there, Jamie. Hope you're doing well. And Gus, great to see you. Enjoy the lurks. Appreciate you, man. I'll be sure to showcase more of the River Otter. Yes, yes, the River Otter story, the saga. You like the Night Sisters arc, too? The whole thing about the Night Sisters is quite intriguing. They're quite intimidating, too, the way they look and their magic. Yeah. I said, get back to work now. Oh, man, they're making them do labor. I don't remember a remake of this. Yeah, there hasn't ever been a remake for Syphon Filter, as far as I know. Maybe they're thinking that Syphon Filter on the PSP had a few games that got eventually put onto the PS2. They got re-released. So they were originally on the PSP and then re-released on PS2, but no remakes as far as I know. I hope they remake Knights of the Old Republic. There is supposed to be a remake. Thank you, but please keep my friend. Please help my friend. Okay, I'll help your friend. Please keep my friend? What? What's going on? But, yes, there's supposed to be a remake of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It sounds like it's really in disarray right now. Limbo. Thank you. I can never repay you. You're free now. There we go. Are you going to see the Mortal Kombat 2 movie? Not in theater. No, I'll wait till when you get like the 4K Blu-ray or something like that. They're silver. But has anyone seen the new Mortal Kombat movie? Is it good? Did you guys have fun with it? I would like to rewatch the original Mortal Kombat movies. The one with the fellow that says, "Your soul is mine." Those were in the 1990s, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, there's supposed to be a KOTOR remake. Yeah, made by the team, I think, called Aspire. Yeah, Aspire, I believe, is the name. It's kind of in limbo, as far as I know. They're abysmal, though. But yeah, original Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is my favorite Star Wars game of all time still. The story, the writing, the exploration, and then, of course, the multiple choices on how you conduct yourself. Jedi, Sith, you name it. Man, that's good side. Good times, good times. You've been playing some Legend of Dragoon. Oh, awesome, man. Awesome. Yes, I've beaten that game a few years ago. What disc are you on there, Ozzy? You're probably playing through PS5, like a re-release. Did that game do like a emulation for like disc swapping? Please insert disc 2. Yeah, Dart, Shanna. Is it Lambert? Not Lambert. Albert. I think that's his name. Albert. Spinning Tycoon or Double Slash. The old whip smack. You're on disc 3? Okay, so you are kicking butt and taking names, or Ozzy? Well done, well done. Am I going to see the Mandalorian movie? I'm not going to see it in theaters, but I eventually will like to see. Yes, I'm kind of curious on that one. Now, speaking of the old Star Wars, though. Speaking of Star Wars, Stewie. If Stewie's here. Disclaimer. If you're here, you're going to watch Star Wars, you may want to mute just for a moment. If Stewie's here, because I was going to talk about Star Wars Darth Maul. Or we can hold off on that. But anyway, I just got done watching Maul Shadow Lord. Yeah, that was really good stuff. Probably give it a solid 8. Really, really enjoyed that. The animation definitely harkens back a bit to the Clone Wars, but it's a little bit more sophisticated. A little bit more polish. Man, really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Sam Witwer, the voice of Maul, does a phenomenal job. In fact, he was actually playing as a character named Starkiller in Star Wars Jedi No, Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. There we go. It took me a moment there. He played Star Killer and Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, a PlayStation 3 era video game. Highly recommend. Really, really good stuff. But yeah, he portrays as the voice of Darth Maul. Yeah, that was great. It was great, man. It was really good. I am hooked. I want to learn more. The whole thing about him and his history and with Darth Sidious, and man, it's really fascinating because, you know, you think of, you know, before like the Clone Wars animation and stuff and Rebels, we did not have very much information about Darth Maul in terms of like the movies. Now, there might have been some books that expand upon him, but in terms of the movies, we saw him in The Phantom Menace. He's this menacing-looking Sith Lord, double-bladed lightsaber, agile. Dude, this guy's got horns, man. So exciting, so exciting. And then he got chopped. And then that was quiet for a long time. I need the kits first. Okay, need transport kits. But yes, I think the Star Wars Darth Maul show definitely worth watching there, guys. Really, really good stuff. Already got renewed for season 2. Perfect. Yeah. They gotta do it, man. They gotta do it. Yeah, season 2, certainly. Final 2 Jedi. Yeah. And it's during that. I don't want to say too much more. Stewie again. I don't know if Stewie's out there, but yeah, it takes place during the dark times. You know, during the reign, the pinnacle, the height of the Empire and their dominance over the galaxy. I wonder if we'll see Cal Kestis at some point, though. Shout out to Cal Kestis, man. Yeah, I hope we get a third Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Give us that. Be good, too. And yeah, they did a fair re-release of it. And that was a decent game, too. I'm glad you're liking Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is a classic. I had a bit of a few glitches on my part, sadly, when I played it there, Ozzy. Some boss fights, like, I would beat them. However, what would happen is it would fade to a black screen. Like, it was supposed to load the next part after you beat the boss. It never loaded, and so I have to do the fight again. And it was like hit and miss that sometimes you will proceed, or some would say, Dorian, try this. Don't use the Dragoon form when you're fighting. I'm like, oh no. Okay, well, won't use Dragoon form. And wow, okay, it worked. It worked. Okay, we got what we're looking for. Yo, Cross! You gotta love that, Cross. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you and the family, hope you be doing excellent. I can't believe we're going through the month of May so fast. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just talking about a few topics right now. Talking about a little bit of Star Wars. Talking about video game espionage, like spies games like Syphon Filter, like I'm playing right now, or James Bond, stuff like that. But yeah, it's great to see you. I've been catching a few of your little TikTok highlight moments there from time to time. Kicking butt, taking names. That is, we can always depend on you there, Cross. Always depend on you on that. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing Syphon Filter 3. Here's the case of it. Original PlayStation 1. This is one of the final PlayStation 1 video games before Sony went full speed on PS2. I've never played Legend of Dragoon, actually, but a lot of friends that liked RPGs, honestly, FF7 at the time, had it always and heard great reviews. That's one I like to play myself or even watch. Yes. Yeah, I did stream that years ago. I did stream that one years ago. I would highly recommend if you're able to play it on original PS1 hardware, or you can how do I describe it? I think there is a native decompiled, recompiled PC version of Legend Dragoon, if I'm not mistaken. They were Viewer USA, so that might be something to possibly look into. I think higher quality texture packs, quality of life improvements, little tweaks, but I believe the story and the writing, I don't think that was touched. So that might be something to look forward to. Doing great, broski. Just woke up. You just woke up. Gotcha. Overall been pretty good. Yeah, doing well here. 2 more plant samples to gather. Okay. So we're looking for... There might be another shrub where I just came from, but let me look around here. I never spoiled the story either for Legend Dragoon either, so blank slate. No idea what the story is? Oh, yeah, then you're in for a treat. You'll probably start saying a few of the catchphrases from that game that viewers say when you play it. That's good. One of the new... on the ones they re-released for PS4, PS5, they seem to fix that. I haven't had that problem. Oh, good. Yeah, that problem was real bad. Even on... I was playing on original hardware. It was a weird bug. Definitely a weird bug. Yeah, 6 in the morning here in the time zones. Wow. It is about 9:13 p.m. Friday night. And PS4, PS5 version is good polish and original play. Okay, nice. How do you rank the from best Clone Wars, Rebels, Bad Batch, and Maul? Oh, I still got to give Clone Wars. I think I'd still give the Clone Wars original the best Star Wars of anything there, Marcus. I would give it, yeah, the original Clone Wars plus the bonus season. Was that the final season that came out a couple years ago? Yeah, that's the #1 Star Wars. Absolutely. Now, for the others that you mentioned, like Clone or Rebels, Bad Batch, Maul, with those that you listed, it would go Clone Wars, Bad Batch, Maul, then Rebels. Yeah, Rebels was good. It's just it had a little bit. How would I describe it? It felt like there was a bit of a slow burn to it, but it was good. But yeah, the animations have been phenomenal stuff with Star Wars. I would love to see Shadows of the Empire become canon, though. We need that. We really need that there, guys. We need Dash Rendar to be officially a character in Star Wars. He's a Star Wars legend. Oh.
Gabe, Romer is heading towards a landing strip north of the lab complex. One of the technicians warned me that the surrounding jungle is mined to keep the workers from sneaking into the cargo planes. Be careful.
I'm on it.
Be careful. I'm on the call. Right now, someone's trying to target me. Be careful. We're trying to be as careful as possible. Whoa. Also, I really like the ambient music in these Syphon Filter games so far. They've been really, really good. Definitely, exactly, Marcus. Yep. And you're in Pacific time zone too. Awesome. I do know it's an RPG classic. Been playing remastered version of FF7. Actually, myself lately. It came out and figured out I'd run it before Integrate and Remake. Okay. Yes, I still need to play Remake and Rebirth. The third game hasn't been announced, Part 3 yet, right, there, Viewer USA? I know a lot of people would be like, man, give us Part 3. I have 2 schools of thought right now on the Final Fantasy Remake. I haven't played it yet, but part of me is like, okay, maybe I should wait. Maybe wait till the game is fully out, all 3 parts, then play it back to back. Or just get started and jump in, and then, you know, if I need to do a recap, I can always watch a recap, read some information. But yeah, I've heard a lot of praise for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I have the physical copies for PlayStation. Not played Integrate or Rebirth yet. Yeah. So we're both on the same boat. I like how he just turned around nonchalantly, just trying to blast me there. Oh. I'm looking. I'm just worried about the fire. I don't know exactly the spots where I can get the plant. I probably have to go to a... Oh gosh, I'm There's a minefield. Yeah, this is where we've got blown up multiple times. So I want to just turn around real quick. Let's not have another mistake there. Can't afford it right now. Also, watch out. Don't walk into the fire. A little scary. Be another couple of years for Final Fantasy VII Part 3, I think. I haven't even finished Part 1 yet. I'm waiting for Rebirth to be released on Xbox. For you when you take a deep dive into it. Reasonable. Yeah, I've been kind of contemplating the same thing too. Still waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh man, I'm way behind on Kingdom Hearts there, Marcus. I've only actually ever beaten Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, I've only ever beaten the first Kingdom Hearts game. There's a lot to unpack. There's like Game Boy games, maybe some PSP games in there. I have what's called the story so far, which is quite extensive too. Alright, checkpoint. Mission objective complete. Okay. Now let me check our intel. Use alternate exit tunnel. Okay, so it's directly behind me. From what I understand. This way. I'll say for the remaster they just released, it's Achievement Hunt. It's kind of funny. It makes you do troll side quests. But hey, at least they don't grind off every single materia this time. Oh, the grind. Oh, no. Oops. My bad. Now, is there a way to tell if there's any mines nearby? Do I have, like, thermal vision so I can see? Do I have to throw grenades and hope to, it has a chain reaction? Oh, someone's shooting at me. Someone didn't like what I was doing. It's a really good series. You can buy the collection on the store, whichever console comes with all of them. Easier to play. Yeah, I think I have all the Kingdom Hearts games. I think I have what's called the story so far. And I have Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. There's gotta be something I'm missing. See, when I think of landmines like this, you have like thermal vision or infrared, so you can see what's going on. Okay, I thought maybe our scope maybe had something special. Yo, Introspector, welcome on in. Good to see you, good to see you. My bad. Made Dorian look down and he looked and went, boom, game over. I shall go. Hey, no, it's all good. It's all good. Can you guys see the landmines? I don't know if it's a certain PS1 texture. I don't know. I feel like you're supposed to have some sort of gadget to see. I was holding my breath there.
Thank you very much.
I was holding my breath. Didn't see it. Second one's your favorite. Okay, Marcus. I've heard a lot of people say that. And Introspector, thank you so much for the repost as well. Let's see. Can we just blitz it on this? Nope. Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing. There's got to be something I'm missing. Thermal vision. Yeah, we don't have any like night vision goggles or stuff. It felt like we kind of went into the middle. Right around here. Right around there. Don't go there. Don't go there, guys. It's a trap. Maybe it's the dark spots. Is that a mine right there? What about that? What about that there? Like, is that a mine? I have no idea. There's got to be some. There's got to be a gimmick I'm missing. This is the time where I wish I can call Leon. Leon, there's a minefield here. How do I get by it? Did you not pack your thermal goggles again there, Gabe? Dang it. I forgot. Unless you're just supposed to grenade it. You know, maybe grenades will... Does it blow them up? No chain reaction? They give you a lot of grenades here, so... You'd think the grenades would pop them off, the landmines. Oop. Someone doesn't like what I'm doing. But yeah, I hope your weekend's going well there, Introspector. Welcome back, welcome back. Though, is there another way? Let me have a look at this map. Yeah, so it looks like that's the only spot to... Well, no. Maybe you gotta go around. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait. Let me just check the parameters. Briefing. Is there nothing about the mines? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go the opposite way. Let's try that. There looks like there's a little loop around. Crouch walk? I'll try crouch walking. I will. Was there something back here? Yeah, I think there was another path this way, if I'm not mistaken. And Vi, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. 133 months. Holy moly. That's wild. Thank you so much there, Vi. I hope the rest of your night went well. Kicking butt, taking names, despite the zany crazy of the crowd control over in GTA. But yeah, welcome on in there, Vi. Good to see you. And Poop, this is Syphon Filter 3. This will be my final Syphon Filter game for a little while. And Ashley, good to see you too. Welcome. Yeah, we're almost done this mission, but the problem is there's these mines. I don't know if I don't know if I really attempted to try crouch walking. I might have failed. Let's see. Okay. All right. Well, crouch walking does not get you by. And also, welcome on in there, BT. Good to see you. Do you know which game you're on next to after this? It's probably going to be a James Bond game. If I had to guess. And Milkshake, welcome on in. Yeah, great to have you here. We just watched the Mario Galaxy movie. Oh, it's fun, isn't it? Yeah, I watched it last weekend. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. There were quite a few references from the video game that made it in there too. But yeah, man, seeing that one guy, you know, he knows a few things about the yellow R-wing. Yeah, it was good. Good stuff indeed. Did you catch that part when they kind of, well, how do I describe it? Fox McCloud talked about Slippy. Toad. Yeah, Toad, my engineer. Or something like that. Kind of made a fun little joke on the Slippy. Do you need night vision goggles or something to get through the mines? You would think so. Poop Sock. I thought I did a good enough job looking around on the map, but you know what? I'm gonna look back at these other buildings. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if there's anything I might have missed back here. You might be right. I was thinking night vision goggles, thermal goggles, so you can see the mines. I just didn't come across any, but there's a few buildings here I didn't really look.
You're pretty good.
Oh, the turkey himself.
104 months is a long time. Time well spent.
104 months. Now, Turk. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Turk, hope you and the family are doing well. Did you get your PS3 situation with Rick all done? I remember you were talking about that, but then the website went down, so hopefully everything's all good to go. And KJ Green, thank you for the share over on the TikTok side. But yeah, good stuff indeed. Yeah, Turkey, have you and your family seen the new Super Mario Galaxy film? The direct sequel to Mario from a couple years back? It's pretty good. I won't say much if you haven't seen it. It's definitely a film for the whole family to enjoy. And also, Ashley, it's good to see you too. Yeah, we were just talking about Kingdom Hearts. I've only ever beaten the first Kingdom Hearts game. If you're looking for a friend, go check out Ashley there, guys. Ashley here, she's doing a full marathon playthrough of all the Kingdom Hearts that's ever been made and conceived. It's coming along quite well. Quite well. She was playing I don't know the name of it, but it was one on the Nintendo DS handheld. We need an otter to the match. Oh, yeah. Door otter. Yeah. Yeah. In case you guys are missing what I'm talking about, this otter business. Long story short, a few weeks ago, I thought I was dealing with a raccoon. So I bought what's called a live and release trap. So basically you bait the trap, they go in it, munch on the food, but they can't get back out. And then what you normally do is you go out into the forest somewhere, release them, and that's it. Well, after putting a buffet of marshmallows and peanut butter, nothing went for it. Then one day, I finally saw with my own two eyes. It was not a raccoon in my crawl space. It is a river otter. As weird as that sounds, I got a river otter in my crawl space. It's true. It's true. I captured some videos of it, some pictures, made a TikTok out of it. Yep. It hasn't come back yet, according to the motion camera. It has not tripped the motion camera just yet. But yes, that's what I've been attending to. We haven't named the river otter yet, though. I don't know. Maybe Ashley. Maybe Ashley likes to do the blessing of a name. It is a mother. It's definitely a mother river otter, just because of all the chirpy sounds I've been hearing underneath there. But yeah, maybe Ashley wants to bless us with a name for the river otter. I can't think of nothing odder than that story. Yes. Also, did I... on the left side of the screen, it looks like there's something over there. I wonder if that's like a ton... I don't know, man. I'm trying to find like some night vision goggles to see through the mines, but I'm not having any luck. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's got to be something I'm missing. And you've been playing 358 days. 358 half days. Yes. Have you seen the pictures of this river otter and photos there, Turkey? I did share them. They're on most places you can watch. Do I watch hockey? Hockey? I'm not a real true Canadian, I suppose, but no, I don't really watch hockey very often. I sometimes usually watch for the playoffs if my team is in there, but other than that, not really. The team of mine would be the Vancouver Canucks, but I don't really watch a whole lot. Canucks not so good. See, I remember some point... There's our answer. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Mine detector. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Now we are ready to lock in. We are now ready to walk our path past the mines. But before I do that, let me just look around here. Is this place safe? I don't know how to use this mine detector. I'm assuming it's going to be noise. It's going to emit a sound like bing, 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 bing. I hope it does. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, Vancouver Canucks. I remember in the 2010s, I think they were on a roll getting ready to win the Stanley Cup, but they fell short. I forget what team it was. Is there an AHL team called the Los Angeles Kings or something? It kind of rings a bell. I could be mistaken, though. Was it the Boston Bruins? Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Also, we've never been here before. I guess we're not going in there, though. I lost the game 7. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyway, I was going to say, yeah, that I don't really watch hockey so much. When it comes to sports, I always liked NFL. And sometimes the CFL, the Canadian Football League, but mainly the NFL I really enjoyed. And then sports that I used to participate in would be football, judo, mountain biking. Also, I don't know how to skate. That's another another thing you can put a knock on me is I don't know how to skate. Or rollerblade. Rollerblade or ice skate, I don't know how. But yeah, thank you everybody for all being here there tonight. Oh, and Vi. And Vi. I was talking about James Bond games, my friend. And I know one of the games that you're itching for me to play because I've never played it before. Nightfire and was it Bloodstone for PS3 360? Yeah, I gotta get in there, man. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I've never played Nightfire, Agent Under Fire, and then all the Daniel Craig films, video games. Never played them. Also, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Let me just check our map once again. Okay, yeah, we definitely made a wrong turn somewhere. The old 00, yeah. Nightfire and Bloodstone, I'm very excited for. Dun 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 dun. I could hear the music. The name is Bond. James Bond. Maybe we can make a parody. Maybe like an Austin Powers parody. Was there ever an Austin Powers video game? Does anybody know? My brain kind of thinks there probably was, but it would have been something on like PSP or Game Boy Advance. Just a little digression. Just watched your River Otter Saga. Oh, you saw it there, viewers say. Yep. That's right. The River Otter. Uh-oh. Okay, do not walk. I'm in the danger zone. Oh. Oh my goodness. The beeps. I'm thinking which way. Keep going this way a little bit. Stay on target. My hands are sweating a little bit. We make it? Oh, we made it. Thank you.
Negative. I'm going after Romer's plane.
You were given a direct order, Logan. Stand down.
Logan, out.
Was that his first time doing a little disobedience? Maybe it is. Yo, Anthony, welcome on in. Is this Mission Impossible 16? Yes, it is. Yep, this is the near future 2050 version of Mission Impossible. No, it's actually it's Syphon Filter 3. It is Syphon Filter 3 for the PlayStation 1. There was on the Game Boy. Okay there, Vi. You rented it. 2 questions for you there, Vi. Did we have the funny music? You know that Austin Powers jingle? That did. And then 2, was there like a sound bite that would say, "Groovy, baby," or something like that? Something a little out there? There must have been. It must have a little voices
Leon had
there.
discovered that Romer was readying a cargo plane for escape. I got there just in time.
So this game has been told in flashbacks. Right now, we are in a court hearing, our character, and he's retelling of his perspective on what's happened. I guess before Syphon Filter 1 and maybe during and then maybe after. That's impressive. That was very impressive. That was very Mission Impossible-like there, Anthony. Yeah, Mission Impossible 16. Stuntman. That was him. You got named the otter Willow, and I had zero reason why. Her name is now Willow. Willow now lives rent-free in my crawl space. She will return with enough food that she's digested so she can create the milk she needs to feed her pups and then sleep and repeat that for a little while. Willow is the champion. Thank you, Ashley. No offense, but I'm betting on the otters. They're crafty as well as adorable. Yeah, they're cute. They are cute. Stewie says, Dorian, I saw Amazon MGM confirm the search for the next Bond actor started with auditions a few weeks ago. This will be the first official movie not produced by a broccoli. That's wild. Yeah, the history with the Bond franchise. Oh, behave. The Chronicles of Willow. Yep. All I remember is some like minecart action. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right there, Vi. All right, Costa Rica. Romer's C5 Galaxy transport. Logan's testimony from Congressional Record. Leon discovered from Elsa Wessner, one of Romer's lab technicians, that Romer was readying a cargo plane for escape. He had ordered all of the plantation workers to be killed and loaded the plane with crates filled with extract from plants he was growing. I boarded the plane determined to stop him. What I didn't know at the time was that Romer was already working for the agency, that my own commanding officer had betrayed me to get his hands on Syphon Filter. One of the things the agency supplied Romer with was the same advanced full body armor that I would later face on Jason Chance. So this is full circle. So this is a prequel event of Syphon Filter 1, but also kind of jumps into the future talking about the second game. Okay, that's cool. Yo, Press A, welcome back. I'm doing good, man. We're having a good time in Syphon Filter 3. It's been good. It's been good. Oh, and Vi. Again, Stewie, putting you on alert here. I'm not going to say any spoilers, but just let you know. If you have to mute yourself or anything there, Stewie. But Vi, I finished Darth Maul, the Shadow Lord. That was really good stuff. I'll get it probably overall an 8, but the last half of the episodes, oh man, it really kicked it up a notch. Awesome stuff. Thank you for giving me that little push I needed, on the last After Hours. So I said, no, I haven't watched it. We got in there, man. All it took was like one. Actually, it took me about 2 episodes. 2 episodes to get the force flowing, if you know what I'm saying, They get that intrigue. Yeah, Maul was good. And did you see this, Vi? Or I think Marcus in chat said this too. But I think you mentioned this, Vi, maybe on After Hours. That was already renewed for a second season?
Benton,
that's awesome.
Romer has ABS armor. How did he get a hold of agency equipment?
ABS armor helmet. Can we not take it? Dang, man. I wanted to be Iron Man. Yeah, those final 2... yeah. Yeah. 100%. 100% there, Vi. 100%. Really, really good. Yo, Bad Portrait. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yes, we're in Syphon Filter 3. The first 2 games, excellent stuff there, Bad Portrait. The third game, the way I would describe this game, it's told in flashbacks. So right now, Gabe is in court, in a secret court hearing. Or actually, no, congressional hearing, not court hearing, but a congressional hearing, a private congressional hearing. And he's recounting what has led up to the events that took place in the first game and the second game. Also, prequel events of the first game. It's really good. This game's been pretty good so far. Also, the fact that the gameplay, it hasn't changed. And, you know, once you get used to the Syphon Filter 1 controls, you just get used to it. Yeah, second and third, I think. Yeah, Vi. Yep. Uh-oh. Though I'm very curious when the time is right. I do look forward to checking out other Syphon Filter games. But for now, this will be my last Syphon Filter. The OG trilogy done. But I still have a Mega Strain on PS2. And Logan Shadow and Dark Mirror, I think it's called. Those are on PS2, but originally PSP games. I saw your head. Gone now. Oh. I didn't really think that through. I thought I was playing Indiana Jones, where maybe Indiana could fly this plane for a little bit. Shoot first, ask questions later. That's what I was thinking there. Whoopsies, my bad. Also, the game did say headshot, I think, over him, so I was like, okay. Seen it so many times.
Incompetent fools. How could one man get past so many of you?
Incompetent fools. Wait, am I supposed to chase that guy? I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, he's probably got the helmet now, right? Oh, he's way back there. He's RoboCop over there. Never mind. I ain't gonna try that, dude. That's Iron Man way over there. RoboCop, the Terminator. It's a wonder why they never made more of these games on PS2 or Xbox. I wonder what the last true Syphon Filter game was. It might have been Omega Strain. But I don't know for sure.
Take it easy. You kill me and this whole plane goes crashing down.
Right. Kill me and this whole... Yeah. He's like, yep, we're just coasting, man. This is just on autopilot. Alright, any gadgets or anything in here? Nothing for me. Cargo door switch. Oh, I have an idea, guys. I think I have an idea percolating in the old brain of mine. So this shotgun here, the UAS-12. This is a potent shotgun. And it's known for its good kick. It's like a horse kicking it, kicking someone, you know. It's got some good kick. And I think I got to use it. The pilot's on the left. Yeah, the pilot was on the left there. Yep. So I'm thinking what we have to do, we got to knock this guy back. Like we're not going to do any damage to him, but we just got to knock him back. Literally, the final shotgun shell got the dream. It got it done. Mission complete. Checkpoint. There we go.
Romer had escaped.
Yeah, Romer escaped.
That's the villain of the first game. I didn't realize that was Romer until he said that. Okay, cool. The UAS-12 is a gas-powered shotgun that can knock back Unit 01 armor. Yup. In the second game of Syphon Filter, we learned that very quick there, press A. Actually led us to victory. I remember I was like brainstorming, like, how do I beat this guy? And then I noticed the knockback. The knockback with that shotgun was so potent. I'm like, oh, maybe we got to push him into this. We win. You're right. Omega Strain is the 2004 last one. Oh, really?
Mr.
Okay.
Mujari, in your deposition, you testified that your first contact with the agency was in South Africa.
Yes. In 1984, there was a viral outbreak in one of the mines. I was sent by the ANC to investigate.
1984, huh? Jason Chance is the most memorable villain in the series. He's pretty memorable. I would say my second would be, was it Anton Gurdu in the first game, the guy with the flamethrower? I think that guy is definitely up there too. All right, how do you pronounce that? Malana, South Africa. Oh, I butchered that. Mujari's testimony from the Congressional Record. In 1984, I was a soldier for the African National Council fighting to liberate my African brothers from apartheid. On August 27th of that year, Vanek Smith, Shawan Desis, and I infiltrated the Pugari South African Mining Corp to sabotage the facilities and free the indentured workers. We discovered that many of the workers had been exposed to some unknown biological agent that was unearthed deep within the mines. A foreman named Samuel Jones sealed the sick men in one of the mines to keep them from infecting the other workers. For me, it became a mission of great loss and deep regret. Oh, we're playing as this guy. Okay.
Good luck to you all. Majority out.
Yeah, in the first game, you only played as Logan, Gabe Logan. And then the second game allowed you to play as both as Logan and, both as Gabriel Logan and Leon. Okay, so this looks to be a bit of a stealth mission right now, huh? Jump? Am I supposed to go down? Oh, hold on. Is there something down here? A Logan Shadow on PSP was the last one. Oh, okay, 2007. Got it. Can I grab that? Now we know. Now we know. This mission is pretty hard. Good luck. I will. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all the luck. Need all the luck here.
Dorian.
I didn't mean to, man, I'll tell you, my first attempts are always better than my following attempts. Alert, alert! We got this parachute guy that just came out of nowhere. Let my aim be true here. There's someone nearby. Oh, he's way down there. Way down there.
Terrorist!
Oh no, don't break your aim. Okay, well, let's just be quiet this time. Let's play a little bit quieter. It's all good there, Colorado. We made some mistakes.
Okay. Thank you very much for
An
the
ABD. ABD. Great to see you there, ABD. Thank you so much for the repost. Welcome on in there, sir. I hope you are having an excellent Friday night and a good start to the weekend. Yo, what's going on there, B70? Better graphics than the first two? Looks so clean? Yeah, I would say a lot of it looks a little bit cleaner than its Syphon Filter 1 and Syphon Filter 2 counterparts in some ways. Yeah, back then, this was like, everyone knew how to make the best PS1 games at this point, as PS1 was getting ready to move out, you know, get ready for the new console, PS2. So first party studio of 989 Studios, they were ready to make this their final mission in Syphon Filter, which is pretty darn cool. I was saying this before, I miss that era of systems where you had multiple games on one system. So like for this, PS1 had Syphon Filter 1, 2, and 3. You had Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3. Spyro 1, 2, and 3. multiple Final Fantasies like 7, 8, and 9. I miss that. I genuinely miss that. Now, on the like current generation of hardware like PS5, I'm sure people would argue that there is. I guess you could say Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. So that's kind of cool. But GTA, man. GTA used to be the cream of the crop. You had multiple games on PS1 for GTA. You had multiple games on the PS2 for GTA, like 3, Vice City, San Andreas. But then when it came to the PS3 era, all it was GTA. I don't know, it was GTA 4 and 5. So no, they were still cooking. They were still cooking a couple games. I forgot about 4 there for a moment. But PS4 and PS5 era, yeah, it's just been the one game. Oh, I missed him. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I missed that era where we had multiple trilogies. And there were high-quality trilogies, too. They were high-quality trilogy of games. They weren't like shovelware. Now, on one of the videos I shared on TikTok, vertical feeds and stuff, I was talking about this particular subject. And I had some people with some pushback saying, oh man, there were so many like terrible trilogies out there. I'm like, really? There were really a lot of bad trilogies on PS1, PS2? Jak and Daxter and the Ratchet and Clanks he got there? Yeah, again, not really trilogy, but Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3? Like, they had some really good back-to-back games that were all on one console. But maybe there are a few exceptions to it. But I will say when I was growing up, I was pretty blessed. Like Prince of Persia, the Sands of Time saga, so good. I'm going too far. But yeah, like Sands of Time, Warrior Within, The Two Thrones, the OG trilogy of Splinter Cell. You had 1 and Pandora Tomorrow and Chaos Theory. Man, they were cooking. That's a whole different subject too about Ubisoft. Man, they were cooking back then. They had so many great properties that they still own to this day. Yeah, Sam Fisher, man, he's quiet as a mouse. Rayman, I guess he's had some games, but it's not. He hasn't had as many games as he used to back on like PS1, PS2 era. Beyond Good and Evil. Shout out to my friend Vi. That game has gone in limbo. I think it was in the year 2008 or 2009 when Beyond Good and Evil 2 was officially announced as a video game that was being made. It's been radio silent. Like, what's happened to that game? Will we ever see the light of day? I remember during late PS2 and early PS3 era, it was the Duke Nukem game called Duke Nukem Forever. I think that game was in developer limbo for the longest time. Eventually came out. I don't remember beating that game. I just remember watching friends play it and they thought it was okay. It wasn't like to the standard of the OGs, but nonetheless. Yeah, I'm very curious. What happened to that? Holy moly, Nathan Drake and Indiana Jones and Lara Croft would be in awe. That was quite an impressive jump. Sly Cooper. I've only ever beaten the first Sly Cooper game, there would be 70. I've only beaten the first one. Great stuff. I miss that era. The PS2 had such a high mascot of franchises like Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Solid Snake and Metal Gear Solid games, Kratos from God of War. Like, man, they were just a powerhouse. Man, the mascot era of characters. I miss that. I guess we still see a little bit of it. Like right now, some may disagree, but I like to think Astrobot is the current mascot for PlayStation right now. But I could be wrong. Also, I just broke my ankles. I don't know why we didn't gently grab that ledge, but like Astrobot, cute little guy. Kind of a mascot for Sony. Do you remember Rampage with Monsters? Ooh, I think I own one of those games. They're AD. Maybe Sega Genesis? Maybe Sega Genesis? You into Marvel or Star Wars more? Oh, Star Wars. Yeah, I'm definitely more into Star Wars there, Marcus. I know I've had a lot of people asking me about Marvel stuff. A lot of that a lot of that was due to my Marvel kick. I played a ton of Marvel video games since December of last year. For now, I think I am wrapping up on Marvel. There might be another Marvel game somewhere at some point, but for now, I think I am putting Marvel on a pause. I still haven't seen that new trailer for Brand New Day Spider-Man or the Avengers stuff. I'm going in completely blind. Master Chief was the mascot for a while. Yes, I agree, Bad Portrait. So the original Xbox, I would say there was 3 mascots for OG Xbox. Master Chief, top dog. Without a doubt, top dog.
Okay. Thank you very much
And
for
Mischief.
the Rumble repost.
Thank you so much for the repost as well. Welcome on in, Mischief. Thank you. Yeah, so top dog for original Xbox, Master Chief. Number 2, it's kind of weird, maybe, but I would say the character from Fable, just the basic character creator of Fable 1. And then the third would be Blinks the Time Sweeper cat. Though I've not beaten that game. I need to. I want to play that Blinks game. Yo, Ezrin, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi, Dorian. I don't know if anyone has ever told you this, but your voice has the texture of a thick velvet. It's very nice. Thank you there, Ezrin. I've also had people tell me that my voice is AI, so when they do that, I'm like, well, I'll just talk like this then. Well, we're just going through this mine right now. This is too bright. We gotta take down the energy bill too high, so we'll just disable some lights or just blow them up. You know what I'm saying? Yep, we'll just keep on climbing up these wooden crates here. Yo, what's going on there, Ezrin? Welcome back. Anyway, I just had one of those talk normal moments. I will say though, yes.
You talk normal, please.
Of course.
I hear quality content.
Exactly. Exactly. Precisely. That clip of Joe, the Odd Joe, formerly Wrong Channel Joe, hilarious. One of the best moments of a random person coming to someone's broadcast and telling them to talk normal.
Stop him! He's got a gun!
Stop him! You got a gun! Also, I did not mean to blow that up. I don't know if that's a mission fail, but... The AI energy craze has me thinking about a career pivot. Oh. Oh, Vi. And Ashley. I don't know if Ashley's still here. You guys might be resting, but I did see a post from Joe. He was talking about... There was like this website that has audio, like sound bites from broadcasters. I looked myself up. I didn't see myself on there or anything. But oddly, yeah, Joe's name was there. And I think Ashley didn't have anything on her either. But yeah, it was quite something. Oh, you're in the ad. Okay, no worries. I'll wait till Ezrin I can respond. Blink. Yeah, it's called Blinks the Time Sweeper. Blinks the Time Sweeper. Yep. I thought that was kind of like an Xbox mascot for the original system. Another mascot for OG Xbox. What's that game that kind of like Mario Party? Fusion Frenzy. Yeah, Fusion Frenzy had a little bit of a mascot look for OG Xbox a bit, but yeah, Master Chief, hands down, OG mascot for the original console there. Myself nor Vi were there either. Okay, yeah, that's really strange. That is really, really strange. Did Joe ever get an update on that situation? Also, Thank you very much for the follow there, Pizza Box. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Also, I see you back there, Ezrin. Ezrin said, this AI energy craze has me thinking about a career pivot. Maybe I become a nuclear reactor operator. Oh. What about in those older Resident Evil-like games where the last 20 minutes of the game, you would have this announcer saying, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Countdown 5 minutes. And I don't know. But maybe. Could be something to look forward to. Capcom, call Ezrin right now. Right now. Objectives updated. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. And Pizza Box, we're doing good. We're doing good. This is my first time playing Syphon Filter 3, and it's been enjoyable. Oops. Yeah, the first game, it took a little bit getting used to. I will admit, the controls for these older games, they feel like you're skating. But to be honest, I've never done ice skating before. It just feels a little slippery, if that makes sense. But each and every game after it gets a little bit better. But if you know the foundation of how the first game played, you'll be perfectly fine going forward.
I'm here to free all the workers being forced to work the mines against their will. Where are the others?
There was a sickness, with many of us stricken and unable to work. Foreman Jones has quarantined them down there somewhere.
I will find them. We are going to blow the mine, but I will get you out first.
The East Passage is the best way out, but it's guarded.
Leave them to me.
Any video games that you like enjoying their Pizza Box, if you don't mind me asking? I think I put a post up there. Yeah. What are some of your favorite video games? Yeah, some of my favorite video games like Metal Gear Solids, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 9, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Mega Man. Yeah, thinking about those games that I enjoyed growing up. Yeah, when I'm back in the 16s, let me know. The Cherno offers a friendly work environment. Okay. It's actually kind of genius because my job is great without AI and nuclear reactors go to feed the AI monster, so I am prepared for any future. Okay, perfect. Also, Ezrin, speaking on your presence here, the Good Turk was here earlier today. Turkey. Turkalicious, man. Yeah, he's a busy father. I don't know if you know this, but yeah, he has 3 daughters now. Yep. 3 daughters. I'll never forget that he how he described it. Oh no. Mission failed. I guess you could say like a shadow drop. The fact that I remember when I was telling Ashley and Vi, and then saying, yeah, Turkey has another daughter. What? Yeah, he's a great father, that Turkey. It's been a little while since I've played the online trophies with him. But yeah, he's doing overall pretty good there, Ezrin. If you have any, whoops. Dang it. Okay, I'm supposed to get these guys out of here. I was looking around. I thought that was the spot, but no. Let me open up the map real quick. There's probably a spot where I gotta take them. Explosive charge, destroy mine 411. Escort mine 411 slaves to safe area before setting explosives. Okay, that's where we gotta go. We gotta do a quick little escort mission here. But yeah, Turkey's been really enjoying trophy hunting still. He likes to get those online games out of the way. And I don't blame him. You don't know how much longer these servers are going to be alive for. And Abysmal, thank you so much for all the TikTok TikTok likes on the live stream. Thank you. Okay, we are hurting. I didn't realize we lost all our armor here. I believe this is the right way we're supposed to go. Don't mind me.
Terrorist spotted. Shoot to kill.
My bad. My aim is just not what it used to be.
Wait here. There
Yeah.
is danger ahead.
Hold on, hold on. Let me look around here. Okay, I had a feeling something was a little sketchy on this bridge. Looks like maybe 2 bogeys behind me. Yep. The old Gears of War cover shooter. Gears of War has taught me well. Has there been... Does anyone know? Whoops. I was going to ask if anyone knows. Has there been... Oh, no. Another guy spawned in. Oh, well, that guy got a headshot. Has there been an official date yet for Gears of War E-Day? That's what I'm very curious about. Like, do we have something like for November or October? I know Vi and I were talking about playing that. I'd be all about it, man. It'd be a good time. Gotta get in there.
Kill him. He's here for the slaves.
Man, my aim is... I could barely hit a broadside of a barn right now. Oh, Medal of Honor, eh? Yeah. I remember we used to play a few of the Medal of Honors. The Medal of Honor I remember most was on the PlayStation 2. They're abysmal. It was called Medal of Honor Frontline.
Terrorist spotted. Shoot to kill.
Yeah, Medal of Honor Frontline, I believe, was the one I remember most. I didn't really play the Medal of Honor games that had that modern timeline. I remember a few pals liked it. In fact, it actually had a Linkin Park song tied to it for one of the trailers of the modern Medal of Honor games. Modern timeline. I wish I could remember the name of the song though. It went like, pick me up, let me go. How did that? I forget how that song went, but it was catchy. It was catchy. Medal of Honor Linkin Park song.
Come on.
Okay, the coast looks to be clear. Did we win?
The Western Complex is down that tunnel.
De Jesus, surrender
I remember the one you most playing was as a Resistance member. Can't remember the full name though. Oh, okay.
Go and save your friend. We can find our way out from here.
Checkpoint. Okay, so now I should go back and detonate those bombs. Pretty sure that's my primary objective. Free the slave workers. Well, I hope they're in the clear now. Rescue the team member. Set explosive charges. Let's look at our map. Does map give us any intel? Rescue team leader. Okay, I probably should do that first. Okay, rescue the team leader. Maybe it was called Medal of Honor Airborne. That sounds kind of right. Maybe. Could be wrong. No, maybe it wasn't Airborne. But yeah, that was definitely a franchise I had a lot of respect for, was Medal of Honor. Back on the old PS2 era. Frontline and Pacific. War in the Pacific, I think it was called. Medal of Honor War in the Pacific. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta free that guy. Is someone taking shots at him? Any other enemies? Oh no. No, what are you doing? Oh no, what are you doing? Why were you trying to climb down? All I wanted to do was the crouch and aim a little better, but whoops. Mistakes were made. Yo, what's going on there, Golden Boy? You were in your 20s when this came out? That's awesome. Yeah, this game came out... Syphon Filter 3 is the one we're playing right now. This was in the year 2001, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I would have been about 10 Almost 11? Yo, Kira. Good to see you, Gladiator. Welcome on in. So, Kira, as you've seen, I got myself a River Otter camera. I've been sharing those pictures and intel there. But I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's always good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're in the final Syphon Filter game for the original PlayStation 1 trilogy. After this, it's games that are on the PSP and the PS2. But I'm looking at maybe jumping into some James Bond. Oh, hold on. Oh, wow. This guy's really got our teammate. Look at him. He's just... Whoa.
I owe you one. You would do the same for me. Let us proceed with the mission.
That guy was like John Wick right there. He didn't hesitate. He just went bam, bam, bam. The camera's awesome. Yeah, let me see. Do I have any alerts of the River Otter coming back yet? Oh. About a half hour ago, there was some movement. Let's see. I'm just going to check if there was any River Otter action. I don't know if there is any River Otter action. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, I do... It's a little strange, but let me describe this. I have what's called a River Otter living rent-free under my house in the crawl space. I thought I was dealing with raccoons, so I bought myself a live and release trap. I baited it with peanut butter and marshmallows, and I'd be checking daily, see if anything happened. Nothing happened. I'm like, okay, well, that's really weird. Then I heard another like rumbling sound, like, okay, what is going on? Go outside, and I saw with my own two eyes, a River Otter. And I've been monitoring it. I got myself a camera that I mounted, and yeah, it comes and goes. It's a mother too. Pretty sure it's a mother because I can hear these little chirpy squeak sounds when the mother comes back, especially after her hunts, and she feeds her little puppy otters. And Circle, welcome on in, Teton Circle. It's funny, I pretty much only follow musician lives on TikTok, mine's yours specifically. You just gotta have my retro vibe sometimes. Oh, nice. Yeah, we do like our retro games here. I've not ever played these Syphon Filter games in their entirety, so that's what we've been working on, is playing through the main Syphon Filter trilogy for PlayStation. They're being pretty good. I like the voice actor of Logan. He'd be like, Leon, I need your help. Where's backup? I need it now. Yeah, he's got an iconic voice. Okay, so it looks like... Let me check the objectives here. Free the slave workers. I think that's kind of a work in progress. Set explosives and interrogate the foreman. Okay, so did it show us the map? Explosives. Let me look around here. There might be this foreman I need to find. River otters are regular otters, by the way. Sea otters are cute. River otters are terrifying. Oh, yeah. It's a river otter. Yeah. Definitely a river otter. I actually made a video on it, their Circle, on TikTok. It was my last post. If you're curious, I got some video footage of it when I last saw it. Can I not drop down on this box? Can I not go down here? Okay, hold on. Maybe I gotta roll. Just roll off this. We didn't break her ankles. That's good. Yeah, she comes and goes. It seems like she does like maybe 8-hour trips. So what I was reading up there, Kira, mother river otters need to eat almost 20 to 25% of their body weight. Like in one day when they're breastfeeding for their little pups. So yeah, she's definitely chowing down on all sorts of things, wildlife around where I live. I have a tree belt behind me, so she's probably gnawing on some frogs and maybe some fish, maybe some other random things, but yeah, it's pretty wild. They gotta eat that much food so they can produce the milk that they can supply to their baby pups. Have the PSP ones been ported? Yes. So the PSP games that are Syphon Filter, there's a few of them. They were ported onto the PS2. The ones that I have is called Logan's Shadow. Yeah, Logan's Shadow. And the second one was Dark Mirror. I think that's called Dark Mirror. So you had Logan Shadow and Dark Mirror. But yeah, like I was saying, I honestly thought I was expecting to be seeing a raccoon, but nope. It was nuts. It was nuts. But yeah, I'll definitely keep updating that thread there, Kira, about the river otter. For sure. It seems like a lot of people enjoy seeing the river otter come and go. Hopefully the pups will be of age soon, so it starts following the mother. Or maybe the mother will carry one of the pups out because they need to learn how to swim and hunt. You can all play them on one console. That's right. Yep. Yeah, for those who are curious, we are playing this on my original PS2, but we have the original PlayStation 1 CDs, the original discs. Physical media. Physical media for the win, Kira. I don't need to tell you that because you are already a champion. Kira FG knows the physical media is important, especially in this day and age. Definitely, definitely. Syphon Filter 4, Metal Gear Otter. Someone's going to make that for the PS1. Someone's going to make a ROM hack of this, and it's going to have Solid Snake, and then you're going to see little river otters that we have to save. And then there's going to be a large mech that is looking like a Metal Gear. Virio say, you're going to be an indie developer. You're going to lead the charge. You are going to lead the charge on that one there. Yeah, I've only heard the baby noises. I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, if you were to just research on otter baby noises, they're quite cute and adorable. Well, now look what you done. You just shot the explosive. Did we win? Mission fail? Oh, if you're saving your game, that usually means we must be making some good headway. Just everyone for here to leave a like. Otter vids in Dorian's Discord. Figure a shout out here. Vertical streams. Hey, I see other viewers say nice. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Welcome on in, everybody. Yes, yes. We are playing some Syphon Filter 3, and we're having a good time with it. All right, so we're still in South Africa. Majari's testimony from Congressional Record. As I was setting the explosives, I was attacked by guards. The explosives were hit and went off prematurely. I quickly took cover and survived, but the structure of the mines had been compromised and they began to collapse. I would have perished had not Smith been able to activate the power to the railways. Getting to the minecarts was my only chance. They were determined to prevent me from finding the sick workers. I began to wonder why. What had happened to them? Why were they quarantined? I was going to find the answers, and nothing was going to stop me. Not even an army of Afrikaners. Okay. Looks crisp. Yeah, I gotta love physical media, man. Cheers. Okay. And also the retro tink. Rakira, that's still one of my favorite parts of when I'm setting up retro games, is playing them through the retro tink, the upscaler. So you're connecting your original hardware through like composite video, S-video, component, RGB, and then whoops. And then letting the retro tink upscale the original standard definition into high definition. And it works on so many different consoles, not just Sony. You can hook it up with your old NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, PS2, even PS3 if you wanted. Genesis, Mega Drive, Master System. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Get one of those one day. Yeah. Yeah, it's not cheap, but if you have multiple video game systems and you like to, let's say for instance, live stream or make videos, let's plays and stuff, it really goes a long way. Foreman Jones? Hold on, I'm supposed to sneak up on this guy, right? I don't know if he saw me. I don't even know what direction he's looking at. Yeah, he kept all your consoles. That's awesome. Yeah, so if you have multiple old consoles, it just makes sense to jump in on a retro tink.
Who are you?
Who are you to enslave
Who are
my
you?
people? Where are the quarantined workers?
We didn't know what to do. They fell ill so quickly.
Where are they?
A holding cell in the East Mine. We quarantined them there.
All right, mission objective complete. Are we supposed to take this guy out, or what's on the computer? What's going on back here? What are you up to? Let me just check my objectives. PS1 through 5, and I love to play my games on original hardware. Yes, me too. Yeah, I tend to do my best to play on original hardware when I can, but there are times where emulation, and I'll never knock on emulation. I think emulation is fantastic. It allows people to play games they could or they couldn't play or don't have the means to play. One of the games I wish you could play there, Kira. One of the games I wish you could play, and I know it's unfortunate with the region stuff, but Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for the original Xbox. Man, you would kick butt and take names. Oh, hold the phone.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm doing all right.
Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Yo, Mischief. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is Mischief and the Raiders of Mischief Muggle? For those who are new, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. I particularly play single-player games at this time. We're currently going through the Syphon Filter trilogy on the original PlayStation 1. I hope you guys had a great time over on the evening. Hope you guys had some good laughs as well. And what was Mischief up to there tonight? What were you guys playing? Were you guys doing some more like 7 Days to Die? Maybe some shooters? Maybe some party games? Yeah, thank you so much there, Mischief. I hope you had yourself a great evening of gaming. Also, I know over on Bearded, you were talking about... how did I describe it? Bearded was basically... you and him were talking about playing games in your off time. I try to play some games in my off time to relax and have fun. But I would say I do prioritize lately. I do find myself playing more games when I'm live streaming, especially games I've never played. I always love to have the that first time interactions of games that, like maybe games that you guys grew up playing but I've never played before. Yeah, the first time playthroughs, I usually do my best to keep it to a live stream. But if there's games I've played and beat many years ago and I've just been itching to like check out, yeah, I love to do that. Or multiplayer. Yeah, I'll play some multiplayer games offline when I'm not live. Last minute stream, did some rogue leveling in Diablo 4. Oh, okay. Some solo work, working through the current season and expansion. Nice, nice. Yeah, I remember Hexic and ABD and Eternal. They are all up in playing the Diablo 2... How would you describe it? Diablo 2 reimagining? Or... I don't know if it's a remake, but... the latest iteration of Diablo 2. Dang it, that was a lot of damage we took to the head there. I just gotta be a little bit more accurate with my shots here. That shotgun, we must be using slugs there. I'll do some off-air gaming tomorrow for me. And digitally remastered, okay. And musically medicated. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, there are some games like the Splinter Cell. I don't know if you caught any of the videos I would upload from time to time there, Mischief, but I like to play some online Splinter Cell of Chaos Theory or Pandora tomorrow. It's called Spy vs. Mercenaries. And it's one of my favorite multiplayer video games of all time. It's, I think, quite the underrated experience. It's not something you can easily just jump in and jump out. It does require quite a bit of a... It has a steep learning curve, but it is such a rewarding learning curve. You have a third-person camera view. You play as spies, and your goal as a spy is to steal, hack, or sabotage objectives, and all in different maps. Then you have the mercenaries. They're the defenders. They're the ones that stop the spies from hacking, sabotaging, stealing the data. But there's so much cat and mouse to it, like learning the maps, learning where to place mines, figuring out how to distract a mercenary so you can get the hack by, let's say, putting it on an alarm snare, which is like a fake sound to make them think you're over there, but you're not. There's a lot of nuance to it. It's a lot of fun. It's an oldie, but it's a good one. Yeah, welcome on in there, Musically Medicated. Nice to have you here. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Did you just join from Mischief stream? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody.
Thank you very much for the Rumble repost.
And thank you so much for the repost as well. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, as I was saying, I primarily do single-player story games here on the channel. I've been really enjoying just chipping away at the old video game backlog. Like, I've had these Syphon Filter games for a few years now. I've never beat them.
Transmitter tower. How close are you to transmission?
It'll be ready to go shortly. Out.
You can hear that electric hum. Electric hum, or like white noise from a TV channel when it's offline. I remember that sort of noise would help me relax before going to sleep. I don't know why it would, but it kind of does sometimes. But yeah, I appreciate you there, Mischief. Again, thank you for choosing my channel and sharing your community. I hope your week was overall good. I saw a little bit of I'm still thinking about. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say yes. I remember. Who mentioned that? Was it you, Mischief, or who else? The spaghetto. Spaghetto is the single. Is it the single noodle of spaghetti? I forget. It was on the Rust Truth when you guys were talking, but it's still been stuck in my head. I haven't been able to shake it. Now each time I see like some sort of noodle, just one singular noodle. It's still on my brain, you know. Okay, what's going on now?
Hold them off. I will be right there.
And Abysmal, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, is that progress bar? It's moving up, right? My screen's a little bit small, but I think it's working, right, Abysmal? I hope it is. All right, let me quickly bring up our objectives menu here. Free the slave workers. Okay, so let's look at our map. Oh, they look like they're maybe behind us? Somewhere around... Oh. I don't think I went through here, did I? No, this looks all uncharted territory. What does that say? Pugari, South Africa, something. Okay, shots fired. Whoa! That's one way to get down the building fast.
Press W to send the transmission.
Go with God, my brother.
What did he say? Press W? Press W? W is in whiskey? Winter? Okay. I guess I gotta go up here and press the W key on the keyboard, I'm guessing. There's probably someone else up here, right? No? Press W. Okay, W key. Mission objective complete. Oh, we got guys dropping in. Again, there's John Wick. Look at him. I was just literally scrolling through my weapons and he just took those guys out. That's impressive. Yeah, we pushed the W key, and I guess we're making progress here.
Rest easy, my brother. The other workers are being quarantined in the East Mine. The elevator will take us down.
All right. Guess we're making our way down. Now, is there any other goodies? Shots fired. Shots fired. Any of them have flak jackets? I hope so. Could use a little top up on the old armor.
Stay here. I will be back.
Okay. Well, looks like we're making some good headway. We're going down.
I had found my brothers, but I would not be setting them free.
Oh.
The virus was a strain I had never seen. I kept the samples.
How did the agency acquire them?
I did some lab work for the World Health Organization. Miss Lipan was assigned to investigate the same outbreak as I. She came to my lab and saw the South African samples.
Which you gave to her?
I thought nothing of it. She wanted to have them tested by the agency labs.
I see. Do you recall which labs?
Of course. It was Farcom.
Farcom. That's the key company in the Syphon Filter series for sure. So to give you guys a little bit of context on Syphon Filter 3. So this game takes place after the events of the second game. We're in this secret congressional hearings. You're playing as Gabe Logan. Also, we're playing as Pugari right there. And they're recounting what happened that led up to the end of the second game, but also prequel events of Syphon Filter 1. So that's pretty neat that they're shedding some little bit more light on the whole upbringing about the Syphon Filter virus itself and how it got into Romer's hands, and curious to see where this all goes now. I wonder if we're still playing as Bugari or we're going to be switching back.
Miss Zing,
Oh,
according to your
Leon.
affidavit, you met Gabriel Logan in 1987. Is that correct?
Yes. I was in Kabul, Afghanistan on a covert assignment for the MSS.
The Chinese Secret Service.
That's correct. Our goal was to undermine the Soviet occupation.
Okay, so we're still getting some flashbacks here. Kabul, Afghanistan. Leon Xing testimony from the Congressional Record. Hey, and Megan, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Welcome on in. We're playing some Syphon Filter 3. It's my first playthrough. Do you have any favorite older video games from PS1 or NES, Super Nintendo? Yeah, we love our retro games here. I was in Kabul gathering evidence of Soviet commander Uri Gregorov's troop movements. The city was heavily patrolled and snipers were everywhere. I had to be careful because Chinese intel showed the Soviets had developed a gun that could penetrate solid objects. I knew my mission would be easy if I got my hands on that gun. Somehow, I managed to walk into a Soviet ambush. I would have been killed, but an American Army Ranger saved me. He said his name was Gabe Logan. I agreed to help him get his truckload of arms for the rebels into the city by creating a diversion. Holy moly! So this is how they met. All right, that's cool. That's cool.
It just saved my life from a Soviet ambush. Since we were both working against the Soviets, I agreed to create a diversion so he could get his truck into the city.
Yeah, right now, Gabe Logan, the main character of Syphon Filter, he's the one that's really on trial because the agency, the swamp, they muddied his name. Yes. Man, I remember having the stress over memory cards back in the day. Right there with you, Mischief. Yeah, I remember the days where, all right, you got your maybe your 5 games on PS1, but then you would rent a game or you buy a brand new game, and then you'll find out, oh, this memory card is full. You either had to buy another memory card or you had to delete a game save. We often would have to delete a game save and then live with the consequences. Which game do I want to get rid of? I don't know. And especially if it's like a big game, those JRPGs, they would take up more memory blocks compared to other games. It's like, oh no, what am I supposed to do? It would hurt the soul, man. Definitely hurt the soul. And the fact that some memory cards, they were not trustworthy. Like third-party memory cards, like Mad Catz, that's the brand I remember a lot. They made all sorts of different video game accessories, like controllers, memory cards, these little coolers you would attach to your consoles. But anyway, yeah, those Mad Catz third-party memory cards were not so reliable. You would get like these memory game corruptions and issues, and it just hurt the soul. This card needs to be formatted. You're telling me every single game is corrupted now? What? Yeah. What I use now, their Mischief? I have what's called a Memory Card Pro. It plugs in just like an original PS2 or PS1 memory card, and it works for PS1 and PS2. And you plug an SD card. It's literally infinite video game saves with the size of the cartridge or the SD card I got. It's like 32 gigs, which is way overkill. So overkill. But it was the cheapest SD card that I could find. So, but yes, it's awesome. Definitely awesome. Oh, the Super Mario Brothers. Okay there, Megan. Yep, I used to play a lot of Super Mario Brothers. In fact, speaking of Super Mario, I recently watched the Super Mario Galaxy film. I don't know if you've seen it, but it was a fun watch. That's way cool, actually. I know. Yes. It was about $60, $60 US, I think it was, for the memory card I'm using now for the PS2. But again, it works for PS1 and PlayStation 2. I saw it said headshot up there. I saw it with my own two eyes. I don't know where he went. That guy's gone. Maybe we can get to high ground? Or what's down here? What? I guess we'll have a little look around. Oh, jeez. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you. I wish I had a shotgun right there. Just blast him away. Before I go over that bus again, let me just quickly look at our map. Document Gregorov's troop movement. Okay. Retrieve Russian prototype weapon. Oh, maybe that's... It looks like there's a straight path. If I go back, like go south a bit, then keep going east. But that line there, that straight line, that might be a death trap. I guess we could try it out for science. Turn around here, and then go through here. That guy was definitely staring at us. That guy was definitely staring at us, but he didn't take the shot. Maybe Leon's looks is like, oh, ooh la la. I ain't shooting. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's someone up there. We know there's someone up there. But yeah, the older video game scene, there were Mischief. There were so many cool like quality of life upgrades that have been made over the years. It's so awesome. Like when I play my PS2 games, I tried to play them on an SD card for the PS2. So I ripped the game, the old DVDs of the games, into ISO files, and then play them on an SD card on original hardware. It's best of both worlds. So you're not using the disk drive, because the disk drive, as each and every time it reads, it starts to burn up the laser a little bit. So I try to preserve the laser as much as I can, but also be able to play it through SD card, which is great. And thank you there, Abysmal, for the likes. Thank you. I would love to do that for the PS1 games too. You know, archive them into files that can be read rather than using the disc every time. Leon Sheng is a baddie. Wipe her up right away. So that was really neat to learn about the lore about Leon. So Leon, this is the first time she meets. Whoops. This is the first time she meets Gabe Logan. Right here on this level. This flashback. Who is shooting at me? Oh, he's way out there. He's way out there. Okay. A little night vision. That Call of Duty Warzone knowledge. Used to play a little bit of that. March 2020 and April 2020. That was when I really played it, but that was it. I think that was around when it first came out. And speaking of Call of Duty, yeah, I love the old PS2 era of Call of Duty as well. World War II. Really good games. Yo, what's going on, Meow Meow? Meow Meow? You just mentioned Time Splitters. Meow Meow, I have Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. I've never beaten those games before. I've only ever played the multiplayer. Do you think it would be worth my time to stream Time Splitters 2 and 3? I don't have the first game. I hear the first game is basically, there is a story, but it's kind of, how to describe it, just it's kind of like you just go through level. There's no really like character building or anything. Gotta play 2 and Future Perfect. Okay. I remember, I think it was Future Perfect on PS2. I think it was as well as Xbox. You could play those games online, so online team deathmatch and stuff. You can create your own levels. I think you can create your own levels and play them online. I could be mistaken. But that definitely rings a bell. Like, there's something called the map maker system in Time Splitters. I may have to get in there. I'm still waiting for Time Splitters Future Perfect to get its ooh, I'll take this. Thank you very much. Checkpoint, nice. There's a project for the original Xbox there, Meow Meow. It's called Insignia. Insignia's objective is to revive every single original Xbox Live enabled video game. So they already got Halo 2. They got the Splinter Cell games. They got a couple one Rainbow Six game, Conquer Live and Reloaded. But they don't have the Time Splitters Future Perfect just yet. But oh boy. I'm looking forward to playing that online again when it does. Many hours wasted with friends. Dang, okay. Did he not drop armor? Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Leon, grab the ledge. No, go. Did we get out of the blast radius? I hope so. Okay, well, we're fine.
That was you. Good work. Soldiers patrolling the west street just headed your way. Hope you can handle the heat.
Okay, so more bozos are coming here. And I have no armor. Okay, yeah. All I know about Time Splitters is that there's a little bit of time traveling involved. Or it's definitely something called the crystals, I think, too. But again, I don't know much at all. I've heard it's pretty funny. It's also a lot of the people that worked on GoldenEye back in the day. They actually helped create Time Splitters. David, is his name David Doak? Dr. Doak? I think he was actually a character in GoldenEye, but he was one of the main people involved with the development. But okay, I'll keep that in mind. Man, we could use some armor right now. Okay, who's shooting at me? Yeah, they're not dropping any armor. Yeah, rest in peace, Free Radical. They also made Perfect Dark. Ooh! Oh, I forgot about Perfect Dark. I totally forgot about Perfect Dark. I own that game for the Nintendo 64. I own that for the Nintendo 64, but I've never beaten the game. I've only played a little bit. I've only played a little bit of that game to see if the cartridge was playable. That was really all I did. And that game's kind of spy-like, right? You play as Jonah, Agent Dark, I think. She's a spy. She's a secret agent. Okay, you know what? I see the armor. I see the armor. Is this guy gonna come up over here? You know what? Let me grab that armor real quick. There we go. We can breathe a little bit easier now. Just a bit. Not a whole big breath, but just a little bit. Yeah, right now we're in our bit of our, how I would describe it. We are, whoa! Where did that guy come from now, too? We're in our spy kick, you can say. Playing spy espionage games like Syphon Filter, James Bond, but man, Perfect Dark. I think Perfect Dark's got to get in there. Probably an opportune time. But yeah, I think Perfect Dark. A lot of the people that worked on GoldenEye worked on. Yeah, a lot of the developers that worked on GoldenEye worked on Perfect Dark, which then, I think you're right, they made Free Radical. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, a lot of those developers. This guy see me? Oh no. Wait, there was another guy behind me? I didn't see him. I used to love trying to push map limits in N64 games. Something about getting out of the maps for openish world games like Banjo or Legend of Zelda, even if you had nowhere to go, was so cool. I agree. I agree. Yeah, that definitely pushing it to the limit, seeing where you can go, see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't get a little too chaotic. You know, the old N64 hardware, man, you'll probably start to, how would I describe it? Start PowerPoint presentation. A little bit of PowerPoint presentation when you're pushing it to the limit. But DNA. Oh, there's some James Bond games I need to play there, sir. I know you were quite the proponent on, I think it was both of them, right? Agent Under Fire and Nightfire. For the Spy Kick, have you played Just Cause 2 or any of the series? That was one you really liked in 360. I've not ever played Just Cause. Nope, never played it. I don't know if I own those games though, but I remember Just Cause 2 was quite the critical acclaim because you could like use this parachute everywhere you go. Maybe it was like a parachute or maybe it was a glider of some kind. I don't remember the specifics, but that looked like some good times. Some good times for sure. Nightfire is Chef's Kiss. Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bond. Hello, Agent 007. Shaken, not stirred. Oh no. Oh, I hope that's a flak jacket back in that little box there. I feel like I'm running around with no intel, but okay, we could breathe a little bit easier. Breathe a little bit easier here. Yeah, Just Cause 2 is really good. It's on Steam. Yeah, you get a parachute and yeah, the grapple hook. Yep. Whoops. Yeah. There are lots of whoopsies moments here. Oh, wait a second. There's someone up here. Hold on. DNA? DNA? Hold on. Wait, DNA? DNA? Oh, jeez. Dang it. Dang it. I was looking for the old spy taser. I was going to try to simulate that was a mercenary, and I was going to use the taser, but we didn't have the taser in the old weapon box here. Dang it. Oh well. Good old spy versus mercs. It's applied to everything. You could, anything in video games could be applied to spy versus mercs, you know? Like, you gotta make sure you get that peeking. And those headshots. If you get the headshots with the taser in Spy vs. Mercs, you probably know this is DNA. You probably know this too already, but if you can get the headshot with the taser in Spy vs. Mercs, you can scramble up the heads-up display for the Merc for a little bit. Urban Chaos. Never played it, but I wonder if you mentioned that last time, Meow. I remember that name that came up not too long ago. All right, let me check the objectives. I feel like I'm going in circles here. Eliminate one more sniper. So there's probably a sniper. There's probably a sniper near that weapons cache, huh? Let me check our map. Let's see. Keep going. So keep going straight down. Okay. Yeah, Mercenaries. There's a game. Yeah, have you ever played Mercenaries? Playground Destruction. I actually did a retro revisit last year. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, I like the tunes that are playing right now. Catchy. I saw body armor, so gotta be careful here. Yeah, it's right there. Can we grab that? Come on. Come on, Leon. Oh. Maybe she can... It looks like she should be able to grab that from up here. Right there. She doesn't want to jump? Oh no. It's the tease, man. It's the tease because there's body armor and sniper rifle armor. Actually, hold on. Maybe I'm making this harder for myself. Can I just go directly up and climb? All the SOCOM games hit hard the older I get. The older PS1 Rainbow Six games, I can't play because oh, those PS1 Rainbow Six games were tough. Those were really, really tough. That's like a game where you need a Game Shark for sure. But SOCOM, you know, I've only ever beaten the second SOCOM game in terms of story. The reason why I played the story was not for the story. I beat the game on hard mode so I can unlock different characters for the online. Man, I guess you can't get up there. I guess not. But yeah, SOCOM US Navy SEALs. That's a classic. Thank you, they're abysmal. Let me just check our map. How far are we from this? Oh, it's like right here. Right here? The AU-300? Oh, so is this the weapon that people say it can go through almost anything? Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 50 TGIFs there, Abysmal. Thank you, thank you. Also, Viewer USA, you probably remember this too in SOCOM US Navy SEALs. If you had the headset, you can actually tell your squad to do things like flashbang and clear. Or, how would I describe? Arm bomb. And then you're like the one that's watching over them. Things like that. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, SOCOM 1 and 2. Those are the ones I remember most. So sick for the time, yeah. Maybe I should do a SOCOM kick. Yeah, I've only ever beaten SOCOM 2 for story mode. SOCOM 1, that was the one that really started it all, but I got in there on SOCOM 2. And I remember so many friends were like, dude, this game is amazing. I remember getting home from school, middle school, and talking about, oh, what's the plan there tonight, guys? How are we going to win this clan war? There was a website we would go and organize game matches called GameBattles.com, which I think eventually became Major League Gaming, MLG. But man, those were some good times. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. I had the headset that was kind of groundbreaking for its time. Yep. And the Rainbow Six games did something like that as well on Xbox. Karma. That was definitely karma. Remember we saw someone blow themselves up? Well, I finally got caught. They finally got me. They finally got me with the explosive. But yeah, Rainbow Six, and maybe Ghost Recon as well, for the original Xbox. If you had the Xbox communicator headset, you could get your squad to, do orders that you want. And it was actually pretty accurate too. Like breach and clear, flash and clear, hold your fire. I'm trying to remember the language you'd say, like follow me, or stuff like that. Definitely stuff like that. Yeah, we don't really see that so much in games anymore, do we? I think that would be cool to see that come back. A little bit of a resurgence. Because I think every single PS5 that's comes out does have a little microphone now. No, is it? Wait. Yeah, I think they come with a little microphone. Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, that was neat. Oh, here's a little flashback. I remember this. I was kind of obsessed with it. Back in the day, for the PlayStation 2, you had something called the PlayStation 2 iToy. This iToy kind of was a little bit of a gimmick, but I remember specifically, I'm pretty sure it was one of the Tony Hawk games, maybe one of the Fight Night or EA Sports games. You could import your face into the video game. I thought that was cool. You didn't finish your primary objectives. Okay, so we can't extract here. There's still a sniper. Dino Crisis went hard. What made you rage? I've never played Dino Crisis. I've not ever played it, but I've heard good things. I've been described, it's like Resident Evil with a dinosaur twist. Groundbreaking, yeah. And also the PS3 had something like that. They had what's called the PlayStation Eye. And there was a game... Oh, there was a card game. I forget what it was called, but this card game that had a bit of like an augmented reality. You would put your card on... You would put your card in front of the camera, and then you would see the card would come to life on the screen. Something Eye, the Project Eye, or it was something like that. Some sort of game, some card game called the Eye of something. Yeah, that was a fun time on PS3 and PS2. A lot of experimenting going on. I miss that. I think the PS5 does have a camera though, separately, but I don't know if it does any of those things that I described. You know, I don't know if I went down this way. This might be some uncharted territory. I just gotta be ready for that pre-fire. I don't want to get blasted. I wish they mainline games like House of Dead or Silent Scope. Silent Scope. That one actually sounds a bit familiar. House of Dead. Like those, are those games more like on rails? More on rails games? Like Time Crisis? I think there was one called Time Crisis, right? Arcade cabinet shooters. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. They're all like on rails. Those type of games. Could be wrong though. Also, we're looking for one more sniper, guys. There's a sniper around here. Oh, there he is. And we got a bogey on our... Oh, my days. We almost made a mistake. All right, let me lock in here. Enemy in our sights. Enemy not in our sights. Enemy... Okay, that was bogus. What just happened right there? That was a direct head. What just happened? What kind of stuff happened there? Was I shooting blanks? I must have. The stunt coordinator forgot to actually load it in. Okay, so that was kind of close to the extraction, if I'm not mistaken. Let me have a little peek here. Yeah, light guns. Yeah, light guns were pretty darn cool. Okay, I think I know where we gotta go. We gotta keep going straight, take a left. So go north, then west, and then south. Okay, I think I know exactly where we're going now. Yeah, we're gonna come up to that bus again. Let's see if I can snipe this cheeky guy, though. Can't believe I missed. Maybe I was supposed to use the weapon that we got. This AUG 3 was AUG 3000. Yeah, maybe he's got... Good deal. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Hey, it's all good there, Marcus. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh. I don't want to use that gun too much. I think we just got to extract now. I think that's all we gotta do. No, I'm just gonna keep on running. No time to dilly-dally. Shout out to Alicia. That's a saying that I learned from her. Can't be dilly-dallying here. Oops. I'm just trying to remember how to get to the bus. Is the bus just up here? Watching my back. I knew there was some joker that was going to be there. Behind the old memory. Alright, hop on this bus. We win?
Objectives completed. Requesting evac.
Okay, good deal.
Right.
Wait. Oh, so now we're... Oh, no. We gotta hold the line here. Okay. I was hoping for the old cutscene and say, alright, we'll wait for you. No, we're gonna have to take out these guys. I gotta take out these guys using these grenades. How do I get in there? I gotta get in there. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Oh no, he's got the high ground. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these guys that are trying to sabotage. We're under fire. What can we do? What can you do about it? Well, I'm going around seeing if I can take these guys out. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. Do we have a grenade? Do I not have it? I do have something. All right, that's one. Okay, we gotta be fast. We gotta hurry up. Hurry up, Dorian, hurry up. I hope it's not going to say mission failed because you did not stop these guys in time. Last warning, we're out of fumes up here. Oh, geez. You guys are on fumes? Oh, no. Does it show where that guy's on the map? I think we got to keep running around. Hurry up, Dorian. Hurry up, hurry up. Hustle, hustle! There's someone auto-targeting, but... Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this, guys. Oh, we hear the sound. I hear it. Oh, that was close, guys. Woof!
Styles down. LZ clear.
Preparing for pickup. Good work. Okay, we made that. What's going on there, user? Nice to have you here. Syphon Filter 1, 2, and 3. Absolutely loved them back when they came out. That's awesome, user. I just played and beat Syphon Filter 1 and 2, and now we're in the third game. That was too close, man. Too close. But GG's. We made it. We made it. Also, I'll probably get up here soon. I need to get up and stretch my legs. And also top up on some water. Yeah, I love physical media editor user when I can. When I'm able to play old games, I do.
Eventually, Gabe recruited me into the agency.
Yes. To help him with murder, assassination, arms dealing, acts of terrorism, you should have...
Not Gabe and I. We worked for the greater good. We never committed acts of terrorism.
I'm almost
SS
there.
Lorelei?
How much time do I have left to plant these explosives?
Not long. My MI6 team is standing by. Recon has trucks being loaded from the South Cargo Bay. I'm sending Nigel to check them out.
Copy that. Heading into the North Cargo Hold now.
Okay, we're jumping in. Tiny Tank was your favorite, and Tomba. I could see the case of Tomba. Never played it. It's the fellow with, like, caveman-like, with the pink hair, maybe? Something like that. Yeah, I love the old physical media when I can. It's so good, their user. So we're in Ireland now, huh? The SS Lorelei. While Leon is testifying in Washington, Gabe is in Ireland tracking down another shipment of Syphon Filter virus. Working with his MI6 counterpart, Maggie Powers, Gabe needs to ensure that the shipload of viral containers never reaches its destination. To do this, Gabe must infiltrate the ship and plant explosives in key locations. The bombs are timed to go off while the ship is at sea, thus sending it to the bottom of the Atlantic. Gabe knows he must also find the ship's manifest so he can discover where the virus is being tested. He needs any evidence he can find that will help him discover who is behind the shadowy organization controlling the agency. Okay.
Get this load on shore and get ready to shove off. I want to see a repeat of Egypt.
Aye.
I'm in.
Good. My team's in position at the docks. Scuttle that ship and get the bloody hell out. After planting all 4 charges, head upstairs to recover the shipping manifest and videotapes.
Okay, so we gotta plant some Claymore or C4, huh? Let me just have a look at objectives here. Plant primary explosive in the central cargo hold. Lots of planting. Okay, so planting explosives, steal ship manifest, steal incriminating meeting video. Ooh, okay. All right, current location, explosives. Okay, so there's something actually nearby right here. Okay. It sounds like there's might be explosive nearby. Hey, are you friendly? I don't know what he's doing, but there we go. I don't know what that guy was doing there. Was he just taking a nap? He was on guard duty here. Oh, there's a Joker up there. I'm surprised he didn't see me when I was up on the steel boxes. If there's one thing I missed from Syphon Filter 1, was the fact that you can actually have a little flashlight to shine, as this game is a little bit dark in certain areas, but maybe it's an advantage for me so they can't see me. Oh, we got someone on a radar. But yeah, it's fun playing these spy games. Whoop. Okay, honestly, I didn't see his face. I thought that was his... He was looking the opposite way there. But yeah, these spy games, they're fun. They're quite fun. Ooh, I see steam. Whoops. Does that steam hurt me? Can I get through that? Okay. The old Batman Arkham games. Great games, by the way. You see steam like that, you can't get past it. You gotta use some sort of gadgets to stop or mitigate the steam.
Get this load secured. They're serious about shoving off on time.
Well, we're gonna make sure that they are on time, and then sink this boat to the bottom of the Atlantic. Okay, so we're close to another spot for planting. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. It ain't Syphon Filter till you're having a shocking good time. You're next too. 2 for 1 special. Oh man, oh man. Syphon Filter and the air taser. The first... Let's see. We got the range. It's just... It looks like it's hitting... Oh, there we go. Oh, wait! Hey! Hey! There we go. Hey! Hey! Okay, I guess it worked. Maybe this air taser isn't as made like the first game. The range on these is pretty good. Yo, what's going on there? Evil Dead, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hold on a second. There's definitely a spot back down here. And Danny, thank you very much for the share as well. Over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. I gotta plant an explosive somewhere, right? There we go. Checkpoint. Since the second game of Syphon Filter, the checkpoint system has been really, really good. The first game, ooh, a little long in the tooth. A little far in between, if you know what I mean. You get pretty far in the level to only be pulled back to the beginning of the level. Like, oh, did I do that all over again? But hey, it's that old retro difficulty at times. It'll be a little tough to manage, but we still like it. All right, so we gotta make our way back a little bit. Steal the shipping manifest. I wonder if I should explore a little bit more. When I went up there, I don't think there was a door, but I don't think it opens up. But ooh, wait, what's this? I'll gladly accept more ammo. But yeah, for those who are new, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. We've been on a spy kick of video games the last little bit. We just got done playing through Syphon Filter 1 and 2. Both excellent games. The sequel really kicked it up a notch. And it was on 2 CDs. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, back on the old PlayStation 1, not every single game was on 1 CD. You had to put them on multiple discs. A lot of it had to do with like the cutscenes and wanted to flesh out the story a little bit more. I like that. Keep clear. Hold on a second. Let me just check our map. Are we on the right track here? Ooh, okay, hold the phone. We still got an explosive to plant here, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Oh, was there some? I thought I saw someone. Oh no. I gave him warning shots. Oh no. Jeez, my aim, as you guys can see, not so good. I remember when I was the king on the block when it came to shooter games back on the old Nintendo 64. GoldenEye especially. Oh man. It was hard to beat me in the old 4-player split screen.
Nothing for granted. You see anything or anyone out of place, shoot them on sight.
We expecting trouble?
Remember the Suez?
I don't want to.
Okay, so we got 2 guys coming up now. 2 guys up here. There we go. Also, take note. If you see a body on fire, do not walk across it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I learned the hard way. Instant death for you. You get incinerated. Okay, so there's a spot directly behind me. Exactly. Yeah. Get incinerated real quick. And Austin, thank you so much for the heart. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope your night be treating you well. Oh, we're doing good there, Austin. Yeah, we are in Syphon Filter 3, man. I beat the first 2 games, and here we are. Number 3. We're getting close to concluding. I still got a few more Syphon Filter games I want to play. But we're probably going to switch things up a little bit. I might get into some James Bond video games soon there, guys. A couple of James Bond games, or a few James Bond games I want to play include Agent Under Fire, Nightfire, From Russia with Love, Everything or Nothing. Let's see. Daniel Craig. There's a few Daniel Craig games I want to play as well. Was it Quantum of Solace? GoldenEye Reloaded. And is it Blood Diamond, I think? Well, GoldenEye. I do have it. I've beaten that game quite a few times, but I might revisit GoldenEye. I might get in there. The OG Nintendo 64. The game I was king on the block. Yeah, I was a bit of a... I used to brag about that all the time when I was a kid. I'd plant. I would always gloat my 4-player domination in GoldenEye. And Breezy, great to see you. Welcome on in. Looks like someone's not really happy to see me. Positively shocking. Now, this guy, do I have... Okay, I guess... The shock. There we go. There we go. I think he got the point. Split screen. Oh, I admit, yeah, I definitely did use the screen peeking, yeah. We didn't have like a divider. I remember people would try to make some homemade divider things. Cardboard and tape and boxes and quilts. But yeah, no. I think that was universally accepted. Like, no one really complained about the screen peeking until, like, the Halo era. GoldenEye era, it was all for it. But Halo, that's when the whole screen peeking, I feel like that really started to get more of a snowball. But it's good to see you, Breezy. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? And what's going on, Mr. Bobo? Yeah, a little zap. A little zap. I loved GoldenEye when I was a kid. Great memories of that game. Yes, they're Austin. Yes, yes, yes. Going back and playing like through the single player campaign, it does bring back some memories. I might do a retro revisit. We might do a retro revisit in GoldenEye. May have to get in there. It's not too long of a game if I remember. Just talk normal.
Captain's busy now, but wants his food sent up immediately. This floor is off limits, so use the dumbwaiter.
Yes, sir.
That guy looks so out of sight with the backwards hat. Oh, he's the cook. Okay, what's the story? What's the objective? But I'm doing good there, Breezy. Doing pretty good. I did post some more updates. I think you saw one of them. The river otter is still living rent-free. I haven't gotten any visual identifiers of the babies yet, of the pups. But the mother otter comes and goes. Be coming and going, but she's doing good. I got a camera, a wireless camera installed, and it's been working quite good. But don't mind me. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way. Oh.
Logan, I've intercepted a message from the ship's radio room. The crew found the decoy and locked down the engine room. They fell for it.
Oh, the decoy worked, huh? I had no idea that thing was called a dumbwaiter. Never heard of it. Like, I thought that was like a little food elevator.
Don't rest yet, Logan.
Wow.
The captain's returning to his quarters. Eliminate him.
Eliminate him. Well, guess what? Oh, what's shaking there, Breezy? What's shaking? What's shaking? 007 Agent Under Fire is underrated. Yeah, I've never played it. Never played it. I do have it for the OG Xbox. I would like to play it. I've heard that one and Nightfire are really, really good. Give me a hand here. Well,
okay. Thank you very much for the Rumble
MG
repost.
Live. Thank you. Thank you. It's great to see you. Welcome on in there, MG Live. Hope your week be going well. MG Live. I was just telling Breezy here. I've got some updates on the River Otter. I've been taking some pictures. Got a few more video recordings going on in there. I still haven't got any visual identifications of the small pups yet, but I got a wireless camera. I mounted it outside, and it seems to be getting the job done. But I'm doing good there, MG Live. All is well. All is well. Hope all is good. Also, Picture, welcome on in. What's the best Syphon Filter? Syphon Filter 2, I think, is the overall best Syphon Filter. But to be frank, I've only beaten 1 and 2 so far. This is number 3. And 3's been really good too. This game is all about like flashbacks. So at the end of Syphon Filter 2, Gabe Logan is brought into a secret congressional hearing, and he is stating his story, his facts on the lead up to the first game and the second game. Current location, still incriminating meeting video. Okay, so there's probably something here we're looking for. But yeah, we're doing quite good. Quite good. Yeah, the month of May, MG Live, I don't know if it's just me, man, but it's just going by so fast. Man, oh man, just like there's no time to breathe. You start a new month and it's just like, wow, okay. Already like almost halfway or past halfway. Also in Canada and probably most of the Commonwealth countries, it is Victoria Day long weekend. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Victoria Day. Breezy says, I started a new job on Tuesday. We'll be working Monday to Thursday, and I ordered my new PC today. Excuse me. Excuse me, I just wanted to talk normal to my friend right here. Excuse me. Okay, congratulations there, Breezy, on the new job. And you said Monday to Thursday. Awesome. And a new computer. Awesome. Cool. If you're willing to share, what sort of computer? Are you staying on Windows, jumping to Apple iMac, or yeah, what sort of the details? And if you'd like to share, love to hear. Yeah, that person there, their MG Live, they were trying to interrupt me. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Dang it. My armor's gone. Okay, we gotta be a little bit more aware of our situation here. So I'm looking for a videotape. We're looking for a Whoa, look at him. Look at them do that somersault. That's so cool. It's Windows. Need to be able to game and stream from it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, so the game is telling us we're going too far. There was something back here then. Okay, well, look around. But yes, that's awesome. Congratulations on both things there, Breezy. I'm very curious on... hopefully you'll get some good rest. You know? Hopefully when the days when you're not working, you're able to enjoy your days off, and if it comes to it where you're able to do your streams, all for the better of that too. Okay, this is where we came from. Let me... this door's giving me a bit of trouble there. Is there a secret safe? Any suspicious things around here? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, there was nothing in here. Dang it. I thought maybe this was going to be like a computer desk. Oh, and MG Live, what's are you still working on the Crisis? If I'm not mistaken, I remember we were talking about some Crisis recently. Man, I think I said this last time, but yeah, anytime I think of Crisis, the video game, it always comes to my mind. Can it run Crisis? Can your computer run Crisis? That was a fun era of PC gaming. I remember, I don't know if it was hyperbole, but maybe there was some truth to it. Internet message boards would say, my computer can run it, but it melted my PC. And when I think melted, they're probably saying that it overheated. Yeah, the later tech from the 2000s into the 2010s, some of that tech there could have been undercooled, causing those problems. You're halfway through Crisis 2. Good deal, good deal. That's awesome. And Breezy also says, I did get a new desk and moving in this weekend, so I've been packing today. Okay, so there's a lot of things in motion. A lot of things in motion then. Okay. Well, hopefully the move goes well. The new desk, it treats you good. Okay, I remember we went through that way. It was telling me I was leaving the objective. There's something here. I gotta find it. This game has good tank controls. It's like Resident Evil meets James Bond. The tank controls take a little bit to get used to. I will admit, I think the first game, like, if you could beat the first game, you're going to be right at home for Syphon Filter 2. And then Syphon Filter 3. You'll be right at home. Man, oh man. I feel like I'm just going in circles right now. I wish I could get into these other rooms. Though I see... seen anything that's indicating. Well, who's our person on the intercom with us? Maggie? Maggie, we're gonna need some more intel. Okay, so we can't go back down. We can't go back down the, what do they call it? The dumbwaiter? Can't go down that. I'm checking these drawers and chests and things. Nothing in the bed. Wait, is this night vision? No, it's not. Alright, let me look at our map. There must be something I must have missed. A friend of mine has an extra room in their house, plus I could have my own bathroom, and it's an easier route for the new job where I'm living now. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. A simpler route always is very handy. Indeed. And thank you, Abysmal, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold the phone.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm doing all right.
It's a raid. Dorian!
Everything is fine. Yo, Reality Pocket. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. How was your night? How goes the start of the weekend? And what were you playing? What was cooking? Were you back in some more Grand Theft Auto? The GTA Online experience? Flying around, doing some heists, planning your next big payday? How was my day? Oh, my day was overall pretty good there, Marcus. Did I hold the phone? I don't think I've been in here. I don't think I've been in here. They just unloaded a full magazine on me. Okay. We know where we're going. The red room. Okay, so the red room is where we gotta go. Also, it's a blessing in disguise because I got my armor back. It's a blessing. There we go. A fun little Need for Speed and Ready or Not co-op. Ah, okay. Need for Speed. Good stuff, good stuff. And Ready or Not. Yeah, I've watched you and Bravo 20. You guys enjoy Ready or Not. It's neat. That's definitely a game I wouldn't mind checking out It reminds me a little bit of like Rainbow Six Vegas, but it has a little bit more of an intense situation. But yeah, that looks good. Okay, we almost lost our armor again. There's another Joker around here too. Oh, I hear footsteps. Let me get behind the little chair here. The guy's like, you can't hit me. The way he was just walking there. Do I have any grenades? Do I have anything? You know what? I got myself a taser. I'm brave. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Got you. I got you. Walk away. You gotta be careful. You gotta walk away from that stuff because you might catch on fire. Okay, we gotta get out of here. With the power of the reality pocket, we are making progress again. I love it. I love it. And Slim, good to see you. My day has been well. It's been quite good there, Slim. We're playing some Syphon Filter 3. I got some more footage of the River Otter. The week was all pretty good. Yeah, no complaints here. Things are good. Yeah, one of my favorite Need for Speed games. It's probably cliche. It's a cliche answer. Need for Speed Underground. This was like middle 2000s? 2004, 2005? PS2? Man. Playing the story of that, but also the fact that he had online play too was cool. Have I played Midnight Club? Yes, I have. I haven't beaten the second game, but I did beat the first one. It's interesting how the first game did not have licensed cars, but the second one did. And the fact that the first game had, well, it was definitely Rockstar energy, if you know what I mean. Like the characters that you would interact with, like for the story. And the ending, man. That ending race in Tokyo, whew. Don't want to think about that one. That one kicked my butt. I beat it, but holy moly. But yeah, Need for Speed and yeah, Midnight Club, Burnout, Gran Turismo, Forza, Mario Kart. I would throw Mario Kart in there. It's racing in its own way. But yeah, lots of good racing games over the years. And Samir, welcome back. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm going to say we're probably around like halfway through this game. Also, what's a spider? What is a spider? Does anyone know what a spider is? Is this a spider? Let me check the old weaponry. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. That weapon there looks like the club. KLOBB from GoldenEye 007. The club. Remember, we dual wield with it. What a bad time to have a checkpoint. I just got lit up like a Christmas tree. Man, oh man. There's someone else in here. There's another Joker. I saw him. He's probably going for some snacks. I would if I wasn't here. Hey, progressing's going good. Mario's good at this time. On DS was sick. You know, I didn't ever own a Nintendo DS handhelds. But the DS had some really good games on there, from what I've seen. My only handheld outside of a Nintendo Switch has been a Game Boy Color. But I guess, yeah, I guess Nintendo Switch is a handheld as well. But yeah, I didn't own a PSP, no DS, no 3DS. I wasn't really into mobile gaming at the time. I was more focused on, how do I say it? I was more focused on consoles. Also, I'm just trying to remember, how do I get out of here? The cargo hold. I hope I can make it back.
Thank you very much.
And Reaper, what up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the repost. This door, there's a bit of a jam in the door right there. Whoopsies. You love your PSP? I remember a lot of friends back in high school when they were playing their PSP, they were addicted to Monster Hunter. Like that was their game. They would huddle up during lunch break, recess. They'd be all about it, man. Yo, Smurf, good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hope all of you guys are having a great night. It's Spike, good to see you. Need for Speed was so good on the PSP. Yeah, I didn't play the PSP of Need for Speed. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, there was a lot of good PSP video games. There was a few Ratchet and Clank games, I think, on there. You had a Jak and Daxter called Daxter, which is the game in between Jak 1 and Jak 2. I'm thinking what other PSP games there were available. Oh, the GTA. I got to play those at some point. GTA Vice City Stories and GTA Liberty City Stories. Those games were originally on the PSP. I don't know if they... I think they might. I think they'd probably tie into the original Liberty City of GTA 3 and GTA Vice City for PS2. I need to check those. The Warriors. I own the Warriors for the original Xbox. Warriors, come out and play, yay. He's using the beer bottles, clanking around. Yeah, I've watched the Warriors movie a long time ago. Lego, Batman and Indiana Jones, and Loco Roco. I remember Loco Roco. I remember that because there was a PS3, like, I don't know if it was a re-release of the game, but it's those little Jelly Belly guys, right, Reaper? They're all different colors, all these little objects. They got smiley faces, and the music. I can hear the music in my head. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing? There you go. I had enough of this. Oh, he was twitching there, huh? Dude, this air taser's got such great range. Who needs a sniper rifle? GTA Chinatown for the DS. Did that ever get a re-release at any point? GTA Chinatown? Yeah, that was a DS game, wasn't it? Maybe they got a PSP version of that at some point, but I could be wrong. The range is so crazy, I know, right? Yeah. Last night of the work week. Oh, nice there, Smurf. Nice. Well, hopefully it goes all well. Oh, no! They put me down. They put me down. Little Big Planet. Oh, dude. A Little Big Planet. Again, I never played the PSP version, but the classic PS3 when it first came out. Oh, so good. So good there, Reaper. The fact that you could play solo or online co-op, playing levels that others have made across the world, giving feedback. Man, it was great. People would like literally make music out of their levels, just like in Mario Maker, but in Little Big Planet form. They had all sorts of different character themes too, like an Uncharted theme, Tomb Raider, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I miss that. I don't know why we haven't got another Little Big Planet game like that. That'd be an easy pickup for me. They never did the Chinatown. Okay, Reaper. They made a new Little Big Planet. Yeah, I think the last Little Big Planet game was called Sackboy Adventures. Like a platformer, if I'm not mistaken. Also, doesn't this weapon sound like from Home Alone? Hold on. You know that old black and white movie that plays? That Kevin McAllister likes to use to intimidate the pizza dude for a free cheese pizza? Actually, it wasn't free. He actually paid him. They didn't give him a tip. Keep the change, you filthy animal. And a happy new year, too. You know, something like that. Oh, classic. Definitely sounds like a similar sound. You have it on your PS5 with Loco Roco. Nice. Also, Reaper, I remember you and ABD always have some good, funny banter. But I remember ABD was saying something, or you were maybe as well, talking about like capture card stuff. What's the story? Yeah, if you need any troubleshooting help or anything, just let me know, man. As you know, me, ABD, a lot of the pals, we always like to help when we can, you know? Like right now, I'm using a capture card. Whoops. Yeah, I use it's an AverMedia. I use an AverMedia capture card, GC573. It's also in the video description down below. I like to list what tech I have. And yeah, we're playing on the original PlayStation 2 with the original PlayStation 1 disc. There it is, the old PS1. Oh man, I miss these type of jewel cases. Oh, look at this. I open up and look what's there. There's a weapons guide. I probably should have read that, but that's the one thing I miss about video game manuals. Here's again, look at this. Guys, physical media. Look at the amount of pages, and it's in color too. Like all this stuff here. Hold on. This is what I miss. I miss reading video game manuals, you know? You go through them, see what's going on, get a little heads up as to what's going to happen into the game. I don't know if Euro USA is still here, but look. How SOCOM US Navy SEALs, they're already promoting the PS2, man. Yeah, PlayStation 2 SOCOM US Navy SEALs was probably the most popular game for online play for the PlayStation 2 in North America. I played that game all the time. SOCOM 2 specifically, not so much of the first one, but the second game, oh, so good, so good. Nice, still here, yes, nice. Yeah, classic, right? Yeah, oh, jeez. Ouch. That guy was hiding. He's not even showing up on the little radar in the bottom left corner. Hold the phone. Did I pick up that armor back there? Did I use it? I probably... Oh, jeez. Knowing me, I probably picked it up, right? Let's see. Probably picked it up, right? Yup. Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'll just have to play this on a little bit of a harder mode that I made, but... Okay, I better check these corners, you know? Don't get too trustworthy here. Keep yourself vigilant. In fact, there was a level called Vigilance in SOCOM. At least I remember in SOCOM 2. It might have been SOCOM 1 as well. But Vigilance. That level had some verticality to it. You're almost in like a European suburbs. You're on rooftops. People with the sniping. Grenade throwing. Grenade spammers. I think that one had quite a few grenade spammers. There's another level called Fish Hook. You know, I might have to do an online stream of SOCOM US Navy SEALs too. I'll probably get blown away. I used to have the skills.
He's cornered in crew quarters.
But not anymore. Oh, hold on. Wait. Is there like a secret passageway? Is there no pass? Okay, well, I guess we're going through. We're going in loud. There's someone here outside the door. Do I have my trusty taser. Be quick. Get in and get out. Oh! There was a guy behind me. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see that guy. Dang, you put me down. Now let's try this again. This is the hallway where I went down here. Yeah, this was the era where security guards, armed reinforcements, everyone was wearing like a tuxedo, or maybe not a tuxedo, but you know, really dressed dapper with sunglasses. The old, I don't know if you call it stereotype, but I kind of like that look. Yo, El Mascarado, welcome on in. Good to see you, good to see you. The Retro Tink is calling for you there, El Mascarado. It is calling for you. Yeah, this Retro Tink, man, it's just been such a fun device. Playing the original hardware in high definition. So good. Whoops. I hate when I'm in Vegas and wearing a suit and people think I'm security. Oh, is that right? Hey, dude, can you give me directions on this place? Can I enlist you for some services? I'm just here visiting. You know what? Hold on a second, guys. This was advanced for PS1. That's wild, right? Going full on just the lighting. I don't know if this is going to help me now. Probably going to impede me. But if those guys are still wearing their sunglasses at night, I should have the head, you know, I should be a bit better than them, right? I hope so. Oh, which game are you looking at there, with ABD Reaper? Yeah, so you do have a capture card. Nice. Yeah, which game are you thinking there, Reaper? 7 Days to Die with the crew? Whoa. Where did this guy just come from? Did he just spawn literally out of thin air? Did the game just code it? Said, hey, you walk this, you walk past this door. We're just gonna put a guy out of thin air. Maybe. Is that how games used to work? Like, I'll give you an example. If I walk through this doorway, this will script a character to spawn. Oh, well, look. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe that's just basic game development. I don't know. Oh, we win?
I'm back in the cargo hold, but the crane's been shut off.
Hang in there. I'll get it myself, but I need some cover. Well, looks like we've still got some trouble after all. It's not over yet.
Great.
Okay, we got some more guys to take down. Oh, what are you doing, Logan? Get back. Oh, gosh. Maggie's not going to be happy about this. No, I should just manually aim myself. Trying to go for the headshots when I can. Reloading.
Going up.
What did she say? Going up? I don't know. It's playing Subnautica 2, but don't have PS5. Have it yet. Oh, okay, nice. So Subnautica is actually online co-op? I've only really seen that game in single player. But if that is the case, that's awesome. Exploring the underworld of the ocean. All right. Good progress. I like it. I like it. I wonder how much... Yeah, I was told this game's not very long compared to the last few games, but we're having a good time. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you, everyone. It's been good. And cheers. I got to get some water here soon, though.
What was your first assignment together?
In '98, Gabe and I were both assigned to the International Terrorism Unit.
You were working to capture Eric Romer.
Yes, we'd been following Romer for 2 years. In '99, we were sent to Costa Rica to find a missing undercover agent. We discovered a sophisticated drug operation. While Gabe shut down the plantations, I infiltrated Romer's lab complex.
Oh, so this is catching up from the mission we were in the forest with Gabe. Okay. The newest one has co-op. Okay. You're the man, Dorian. Hey, thank you there, Bismal. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Costa Rican rainforest. Aztec ruins. Leon Zing. They've been saying Zing. But all right. Leon Zing's testimony from the congressional record. Romer's group had kidnapped an impressive list of world-renowned scientists and medical technicians to work in his labs. Benton was very concerned that I get them out alive. Benton was very concerned that I get them out alive. The agency needed their knowledge to help decipher whatever it was the plants were being used for. I was also ordered to collect samples of the plant material they were synthesizing. Somewhere they were using computers to model the plant's chemistry. I had to collect the data disks and destroy the computers. At the time, we had not yet heard the phrase Syphon Filter. Oh, okay, so they don't know about it. Just early days.
Ellis's initial report on Romer's lab operation contains only a broad outline, so we don't know much about it. Find the lab's computer center and download as many files as you can.
What about the lab workers?
Don't kill them. Ellis's report indicated the scientists, like the plantation workers, are being held against their will. We're mobilizing a retrieval unit to pick them up for debriefing.
Copy that. Heading in.
Okay. All right, I think that's a good spot. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get some fresh water. Didn't realize we've been on for about 4 hours, and it's a good time for me to just get some good little circulation. For those that are on the TikTok side, TikTok does not like just stagnant break screens or just leaving something on. So I will end the stream on TikTok, but I should be back in a few minutes. So if you want to take a moment for yourselves, if you haven't already, feel free to follow, and you should get notified when I do return, when I do hit that live button. Should be back in a few minutes. And everyone else, I'll put on a few break screens. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And yes, Snoopy, we'll be back. We will be back. Don't worry. We're going to continue more of Syphon Filter 3. All right. In the meantime, we'll put something on. Indiana Jones bridge moment. Excuse me. Time to keep on. Keep on pushing. Keep on plowing. Look at him go. He is the best at what he does. It's been a fun game. This game's expensive, though, on physical copy. In case you guys were wondering how I'm playing this, I'm playing this on the PS3. So the PlayStation 3 store for PlayStation Network is still alive and operational. And you can find a lot of PlayStation 1 classic games to play. And of course, there's emulation. I'm never going to knock someone for playing emulation. I would love to own a copy of this game physically. Yep. There's me again. There's me again destroying the local economy. Oh, well, someone's going to need a new... You're going to need a new fender? That's fine. It'll just buff out. It's fine. Oh. Oopsies. No power steering. That's true. Yep, no power steering in this. Whoops. Don't be reloading your machine gun while driving, Mr. Gangster. That is true. If you've played this, you know what I'm talking about. This is a classic.
Parker, the delivery deadline is coming and you are only just now arriving?
These pizzas are in good hands.
Watch. It's the tunes. Whoops. Yeah, pay attention to the pizza portrait in the top right corner of your screen there, guys. Hopefully it still looks like a pizza when it's hand delivered. Because when you get a little reckless, it could look a lot more like lasagna.
You made it, and on time. Good job.
Careful, Spidey. Remember.
What did I just say, guys? What did I just say? It's looking more like lasagna. Or one of those pizza pops.
Have to be careful.
Yep.
Time, man. I'm starving. All right.
Whoops.
Empty delivery bag.
Yes, gravity. Yeah, he got one of those pizza pops. Little Pillsbury Doughboy. Whoops. Sorry. You would have had better luck with one of those frozen pizzas. Alright, I am one with
Okay. Thank you very much for the Rumble repost.
Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for patiently waiting throughout the break. Hopefully you grabbed yourself a snack or a drink. Oh!
Dorian.
It went off again.
Dorian, you're all right.
But shout out to Reality Pocket again.
Dorian!
Appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid, the Reality Pocket. All right, so let me go ahead and reconnect. We should hopefully be returning back over onto the TikTok side. Hey, Red, great shorts on the river otter that you shared. Thank you for letting me know about that. But how you doing? Good to see you there, Red. Hope all is well. Making a good start to your weekend. All right, so let me go ahead and just go over in social streaming into reconnecting TikTok. Everything looks to be reconnected. Let me go ahead and do a little test message. Hopefully that's working as it should be. It is working. Awesome. Okay, so we're back. We're going to start this level with Leon. Let's do it. You're the otter man. The river otter. Yes. Yeah, actually, let me check. I think the river otter came back. I'm just checking on my phone. I think there was a notification telling me. But that's okay. I'll come back to it a little later. Whoa, hold on. We're using the old taser. It is the rite of passage in Syphon Filter to use that electric weapon there. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great night. We are getting close to concluding our Syphon Filter PS1 trilogy. We started with 1, then beat 2, and now we're on 3. I'm very curious to see when the time's right. Check out Syphon Filter, the Omega Strain, Syphon Filter Dark Mirror, and Logan Shadow. I thought you were gone. Oh, no. I'm back there, Marcus. I hope my last message went through, though, Marcus, before I had to shut the stream off. Again, the reason why on the TikTok side, I've been instructed to not leave like a stagnant break screen. Found the pit. Hurt yourself. Oh. Wait a second. Hold the phone. I could throw this guy down a line, right? Oh. Well, you guys got the point. I was trying to drop a line for him. Not the line we're looking for, though. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, TikTok does not like stagnant screens there, Marcus, when you're on break. Now, if I was using TikTok Live Studio, they have something called pause stream, but I don't have that functionality with the current way I'm multi-streaming there, Marcus, so I'm not able to use that. But yeah, I appreciate everyone joining in with us there tonight. Holy moly. I said this earlier. Be careful. We got a little too close to that guy. We got cooked a little bit there. All right, let's try that again. It doesn't hurt to use this just because that we can store up some ammo. Ammo's always good. I imagine a little later levels in the game, we're going to see characters that have flak jackets live long day. That's usually how it goes with the other games of Syphon Filter. You'll see a lot more heavier enemies as we get closer to the later stages. You shot a line, all right. Line, that's in my line. Yeah. Yeah. The old air taser. This is the only thing I can use. Okay, I'm coming up. Falcon. Falcon ammo. What is a falcon there, guys? Is this what a falcon is? Desert eagle? Bird? Is a falcon a weapon? It is a weapon. Oh, okay. The gas-powered semi-automatic Israeli-made pistol fires a powerful round that is effective at long ranges. Available worldwide, the gun can handle a variety of calibers, including multiple Magnum and an array of Action Express cartridges in its 8-round magazine. That sounds like something I want to use if I'm really in a dire moment, you know? Like, there's no health, there's no boxes of armor nearby. That sounds pretty potent. And there's the shares. Wait, is that not a box? Okay, I thought that was a box, guys. It's not a box. Ooh, checkpoint. Okay, we're making headway here. Oh. I kind of wasted that. Feel bad. My bad. Oh, jeez. Don't walk into this guy. This is the guy that we torched ourselves last time. Yeah, let those embers cool off a little bit there. Yeah, Syphon Filter has been fun there, El Mascarado. It's a shame that this franchise seems to be not really around anymore. Like PS4, PS5, they have a re-release of this game digitally, which you can get trophies for, which is pretty cool. But there hasn't been like any, like, Sony owns the IP, of course, but we haven't seen anything done with it, so maybe something will come out. We'll see, though. It's based on the Deagle 50 cal or 35744 mag. Ah, okay. The Desert Eagle, eh? Oh, it's the U.S. government. U.S. government's here. Uh-oh. Watch out.
With these airstrikes loading home and rattling the area, you should be able to cause a commotion here and there without alerting too many guards.
I'm going to do the opposite, knowing me how I play. Try to be stealthy, but then I just cause havoc. Hey, where do you think you're going? I just wanted to ask you a question. Yeah. Again, that is the Syphon Filter rite of passage. If you don't do that in this game, then you're not really playing the game. At least in my estimation. All your base belong to us. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right there, El Mascarado. So there's a Syphon Filter game called the Omega Strain, there, El Mascarado, for the PS2. You create your own character in this agency that I think Gabe and Leon create. So you make your own character. And it plays very much like this. And it had online co-op. So I might have to check it out at some point. The online co-op was revived. So the online network is back. So that's something I want to check out. Yo, Drew, what up? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's the truck? Remember you made... Oh no, this guy's too close. I hope he falls backwards. Nope, he kind of fell forward, but I was able to be a little okay there. We need more taser action like this. There was some sort of, how do I describe it? Like, there's like a nostalgia discussion, a show I was watching, and they were talking about like famous weapons from video games. And this was, I think, probably in the top 10. The taser of Syphon Filter. And the reactions were pretty funny. Oh, yeah. I didn't even beat the game, but I just used the taser. That's all I did. And to be frank, I actually did the same thing. My neighbor, my neighbor used to own a PS1, and his dad, my neighbor's dad, played this game all the time. So we would sit back and watch. And so when we got to play, all we did was in the first level use the taser in Syphon Filter 1. That's all we did. And then we just carried on. Go outside. Go to the local gas station. On your knees. Uh-oh. Hold on. We gotta be quick. I can't use the taser for this situation here. We gotta be a little bit on the fast. We gotta be able to go pow, 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 pow. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Because like oh. You know, Reaper. I don't want to spoil, but you beat GTA 5, right? The story mode, I'm guessing. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you have or not. I don't want to say too much, but I was going to say something about some things. Kentucky Fried Soldier. That's right. Okay, I'm lost. I thought I was going... Oh, wait a second. Sometimes you just gotta look up. Sometimes. Okay, hold on. There might be something up here. There we go. We did not go up here before. Oh, you can hear the ambient sounds of bugs? Yeah, okay. So, my buddy Vibeatfu, he's currently doing a revisit in Grand Theft Auto 5, and he's using what's called crowd control. And crowd control allows the people watching the live stream to directly impact the video game. So, for example... my buddy Vi's driving around and then randomly he gets spawned at the airport. Or he's in a cutscene and all of a sudden he sees explosives going off. It's this funny mod that's called crowd control. But anyway, there was a moment in the game. I don't remember exact moment, but it all comes back to like censorship stuff. YT did not like that. YouTube side did not like that. And he was telling me, like, what? And I remember streaming the game without any issues years ago, but yeah, I don't know. Things, man, it's just not a fan. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I'm glad we have all these other places we can multi-stream, no problem. Oh, yeah. I think that ending there, was that the one with everyone, the trio? Everyone's all aligned? Everyone's like ready to go? Like, yeah, we ain't gonna go at each other. I think, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. And Strew says the truck's doing good so far, aside from horrible gas prices. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Holy moly. Okay. I had a feeling those barrels were explosive. I had a feeling those were explosive. Oh, did I mission fail?
¿Qué fue eso?
Oh, okay, so they're no longer going for that guard there. All right, 2 bogeys incoming. I did. I did their Reaper, but yeah, it's wild. That's wild. Like, what? It's just a video game, man. You know? Just a video game. Ooh, armor. Forced repeat of the first game. Yeah. But yeah, the prices. The prices of gasoline, huh?
I found the main lab computer. Hacking it now. Got it. I've downloaded the data.
Destroy every computer in the facility.
Destroy every single one? Just like this? 6 more computers to go. Okay. Any other computers in here? Oh, the scientist.
We have a chopper waiting for you past the Eastern Temple. Run!
Okay, 5 more scientists to rescue. I don't know if every scientist will make it. I guess we're going to find out. No Logan in this game? Logan is. So we play as three different... There's three different characters you play so far in this game. Leon, who we are right now, Gabe, and Mujari? Mujari, I think his name is. Mujari, I think, was at the end of Syphon Filter 2. Remember when you take out that guy with the chopper blade with the shotgun? You push that guy? Yeah, at the cemetery. You play as, I think, the other guy there. I think his name is Mujari.
Please don't.
We have a chopper waiting.
And Salty, thank you very much for the share on TikTok.
Run.
Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, everyone survive. FIB, Grove Street gang member. Yep. That sounds right. They're Reaper. Yep. Yeah, that's the only way I've ever beaten that game in terms of that story. I just don't see, like, I just couldn't see myself doing the other ones where you're like not all together. Like everyone has their own kind of beef with each other, but like, hey, there's a bigger fish to fry. You know what I'm saying? You know, and we go our own ways. That's a real bummer. I'm going to say this. I was hoping we were going to get like an expansion pack to GTA 5 for single player. Don't get me wrong. The multiplayer and the single player is excellent. Multiplayer is really good too. But I was hoping we get a little bit more story. Like a prequel to the events of GTA 5. That would have been fun. Or maybe like a side quest with Franklin and Trevor and Michael. Especially like Michael and Trevor in their past.
This courtyard is well guarded. Use the cover of airstrikes to take these guys out. If they notice you, getting through...
Endgame guy, yeah. Yeah, the endgame guy in the cemetery with you, yep. I think his name is Mujari, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We got a live one! A live wire! Oh, jeez. Okay. Too much tasing. Let's just back up on that. This is fine. Do I have anything that's a little bit on the quieter side? No, we're going loud, man. I guess we're going in loud. I might as well use these other weapons I have here. The others who lose your money? Yeah, it sounds about right there, Reaper. Yep. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yep. They're hitting me good now. Oh, what the heck? Okay, was this guy like Solid Snake creeping around? What the heck? What just happened? Where did that person come from? You know what? I might have to go to manual aim. I've always more been a manual aim guy myself, so. Alright, yeah, let's just go on. Just let me aim. The game's auto aim. If I'm in a jam, I guess it works, but yeah, I'd rather just go ahead and make the shot myself. Not too many people streaming this lately. Always nice to tune in. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been more of a night owl guy when it comes to live streams. Some say, oh man, you're up early. Nope, I'm up late. That's usually how it goes. Back in the day, Marcus, I used to stream really late, or I mean, a really long time. I would have people say, hey, Dorian, I gotta get some sleep. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm like, yeah, man, sure. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good sleep. 7 hours later. Hey, you're still on? Or did you start a new stream? Did you just wake up, Dorian? I'm like, no, I'm still streaming the same time as I was earlier or the day before. Yeah. What day is it? It's like in Jumanji with Robin Williams. What day is it? The good old days. You remember the good old days? Yeah, we would play GTA 5 online non-stop. Let me get back to cover here. This is a good home for us. This is a good home right here. The music's really good too. Yeah, time to get those crispy headshots when we can. Oh, we got someone. Yeah, shotgun. He didn't have slugs in them. Yeah, the good old days of GTA Online there, Drew. Remember we would play with, like Jay Cowouter, Larissa, Icy Rain. Sometimes Raw would pop in as well. Yeah, those late night game sessions. Those were some fun times.
The cells are locked.
Find some way to blow them open.
Why not just use your Falcon? We got this is like Desert Eagle, right?
Please.
Tear gas launcher. Okay, we're not going to be using that. Do I have? That's his tear gas launcher. So what about just the shotgun, right? You'd think that shotgun would just blast this thing open. Okay, the aiming reticle is literally going through, so I guess it's not really targeting. We might need some explosives then. Kind of gives me Tomb Raider vibes. Oh, this area here? Yeah. A little Tomb Raider-like. Romer wants... Tell us Romer, swear he will spare you. I'll never turn on my mentor.
I'll never turn on my mentor.
Very well. Kill her and tear the temple apart. Tear the temple apart. Looking for Freed. Okay.
I've seen her file. She's a biochemist.
Don't let them kill her. She's critical to helping us understand what's being processed in this lab.
Can't read fast enough. Suppose GTA 6 pre-orders soon? Oh, is that right? I thought that's been pre-ordered for a long time. People could pre-order for a long time, but I guess not. Interesting. I want to use tear gas here. Oh. Did the tear gas knock her out? Or did someone go kapow kapow? I don't know. Oh, I guess I've already been spotted. I might have been already spotted. Yep. Okay. Not good. We gotta be a little bit faster. Okay. I haven't seen any trailers for GTA 6, by the way. I've been going in completely blind. All right. What's her name? Elsa? Elsa, stay behind me. Also, wrong weapon. All right, there's someone to my right. Stay there. There we go. Stay. Uh-oh. This guy had me dead to rights. He could have got me. Oh, I got him. I think I got him. I saw red. I saw some red. Oh, is he up on a box? Where is this guy at? There we go. He's behind the tree. Definitely behind the tree, right? Oh, hurry up, Dorian. Ooh, it was close. The Black Panther game got canceled. Oh, shame. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with all these Marvel games. There's been quite a few that have been slightly like scrapped. Wasn't there supposed to be a Marvel game with like was that the Captain America Black Panther game? 1943 Hydra or something? Oh man, my memory's a little foggy. There's a lot of Marvel games, but
Are you
remember
with the
hearing
local
one.
guerrillas? No time to explain. I need you to come with me. I can't leave without Dr. Freed. I'll find him. My people have an evac location in the eastern fields. get there. Where's Romer?
I don't know. Wait. There is a landing strip north of the lab complex. He's probably heading there. It's the only way out.
Gabe, Romer is heading towards a landing strip north of the lab complex. One of the technicians warned me that the surrounding jungle is mined to keep the workers from sneaking
The
into
mines,
cargo
yes, I remember those.
Be careful.
I'm on it.
I remember earlier in the game, we were trying to find some way to get past the mines. Ask and you shall receive. And it was a little mine detector. I might have been lurking at those times I came in and started watching when you were on the retro kicks. Okay, there, Drew. Yeah, the retro kicks. I still remember there, Drew. I forget his name, but you had a buddy that really, really liked Chrono Cross, the sequel to Chrono Trigger. He would always pop in when I was playing that game. Great game, by the way. Excellent game. It'd be fun to revisit that game at some point. Beautiful music. Beautiful just art to that game. Yeah, Chrono Cross. That was a fun time. Yeah, Hydra, pretty sure. Oh, okay. There, Marcus. Got it. Oh, boy. Yeah, these guys are not wearing any armor. I feel like we should be experiencing enemies with armor in this, but not yet. Alright, let's objectives. Rescue 4 more scientists, retrieve physical samples of the virus, locate explosives to destroy gates, rescue Dr. Freed, and destroy 4 more computers. There's a lot of objectives we gotta get going here, and we have no map data. Ugh. When there's no map data, you're just kind of winging it, you know? I'm gonna just look around and just make sure I'm not missing any computers. We destroyed the computer where Elsa was. You know what? Let me just do my due diligence real quick. Let me look back here. Maybe there's some armor. Oh, there's a bogey. So that's telling me something. There's a guy here. What the heck? Oh, up there. Wait, where are these guys coming from now? I just cleared this area. Like, not clear enough. Where is this guy? He's up there somewhere. He's on the little reticle. Can we climb up? Can we get up there? The high ground? No climbing, huh? Oh. And Bearded! Welcome on in!
Dorian's great. Dorian!
I'm doing alright. Everything's fine. Bearded! Thank you so much. How was your night? Good to see you. We are playing some Syphon Filter 3. We're on the original PlayStation 1, having a good time. This game is not as long compared to the first game and the second game. This game essentially is about like a recounting of Gabe Logan, Leanne, talking about their experiences because they're right now in a secret congressional court. And the levels are basically us explaining to the U.S. government what happened in the first game and the second game. But welcome on in. Bearded, always good to see you. If you guys happen to not know my pal, the Bearded Nerd, be sure to check him out. Friend of the broadcast here, kicking butt, taking names. Hope the night went well. Were you still playing more of Tarkov? Or maybe you switched things up? But yeah, it's always great to see you there, sir. Yeah, if you haven't already, be sure to check out the Bearded Nerd, friend of the broadcast here, friend of friends, indeed. Shout out to Eternal for introducing us. But yeah, it's always good to see you, man. Dude, I always love your game knowledge. Hey, anytime I can explain, I love it. That's one of my favorite parts. You know, it's kind of like people that really enjoy their books or their novels or music, movies. For me, it's my games. Like, I like to learn more about the video game as we go on. And so if I can give you a little context of what is happening, I will do my best. So right now we're doing like a flashback mission for Leanne, recounting how she met Gabe Logan, what are her ties to the current mess with the Syphon Filter virus, all sorts of stuff. And it's been good. This game's been really, really good. Yes, sir. I tried to complete the new event. Oh, awesome, man. Nice. Nice. But yeah, it's always good to see you. Thank you again for entrusting your community with me there this evening. And yeah, we're having a good time. Also, I forgot to say this, but I saw a few pals. Shout out to Hexic, and I saw the Midnights. I saw, I think maybe B-Money might have done. I think I saw B-Money in Midnight's live cast, as they are over at the DreamHack. I've never been to a DreamHack before, and I think you have, right, Bearded? The last one? But looked like most of the pals are having a fun time. Yeah, Hexic and I think the Midnights were doing like an Overwatch. Yeah, an Overwatch collaboration event going on. Hey, thank you there, Bearded. And Oliver, welcome on in. How you doing there, Oliver? Nice to have you here. Yes, right now, let me just check my objectives. I am kind of backtracking, but I just want to see if there's any details. So, rescue 4 more scientists, retrieve physical sample of the virus, locate explosives, destroy gates. So that's the thing. I need to find some explosives and computers to destroy. I haven't found any yet. Unless I'm... Yeah, we've been in here earlier. And I destroyed this computer. The U.S. government. The U.S. government. Yep, they're around here too. I had to sit this one out. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've not ever been to a DreamHack, but I've been to a few other conventions there, Bearded. The TwitchCon, I know, Bearded. I think that was brought up in your broadcast. Was it Bender, right? I think Bender mentioned it. I've been to that one a few times. 2016, 2017, and 2018. Those were fun. But you know what? I'm sure you're going to relate to me about this when you went to DreamHack. It's all about the people, man. Don't get me wrong. Going to the panels, to the little events, those are cool. Those are fun. But it's a perfect little gateway to get everyone to come together, you know? And so that was our way of enjoying it. Everyone helping out, sharing an accommodation, or going out for dinner, or going to the local arcade, just having a good time. That's all about it. Hey, Mel and KB, welcome on in. Whoa, been a while. What game is this, bro? So, KB, this is Syphon Filter 3. Syphon Filter 3 for the original PlayStation. This was one of the last PlayStation 1 AAA titles. So this was one of the big games for the PS1 that was left. But it's been good. Okay, I had to double check. I didn't know if that was destroyed or not. 100%. Hey, I love it. Love the scene, the multi. Love it. Love it there, Bearded. Appreciate you there, sir. I'm Bun. I miss you playing too. Mel, it was so much fun. Yeah, we beat it. It also, you're asking about... Yes, my lives are, Mel, they are archived. They are archived there if you're interested. Yep. They are available to be rewatched at any time. All right, well, I feel like I did my due diligence. Well, maybe there's something here. Hold on a second. Before I go back. Did I come from this room? I don't remember, guys. No, I don't think I came from here. This is some Tomb Raider stuff here. I don't think I've been in here. Is this explode? Wait, why isn't the box working? What's in the box? H11. I think that's a SMG, right? And here, hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, so on the YT there, Marcus, I do have I'm on other platforms as well, and the archives are there. They are there. It's just that TikTok, I will say, saying other names of platforms, they can really kind of pull you in and do other things to you, but they are there. They are there, Marcus. Same name. Yep. Same name. It should be one of the first results there, Mel and Marcus. Okay, I think I found everything for the time being. We got to keep it moving now. But yeah, Bearded. I was saying this to who was it earlier tonight? Mischief. Remember you guys were talking about, like, I think Mischief was saying, like, he doesn't, how did he describe it? But I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Talking about, like, playing games, but having to play games for live streams. I would say most of my gaming is during live streams now, but I still love to play games when I can offline, just to relax, have a good time. At the end of the day, video games are usually tended for your enjoyment. And when I do go live, most of the time when I'm playing older games or new games, they are for my enjoyment. And it's kind of like a video journey, a video log in some way of how I'm enjoying my game and sharing my passion and talking with you guys about gaming culture, gaming that we used to grow up playing, sharing maybe some related memories or memories of games that we never got to play, and I can pick your guys' brains and stuff. But yeah, no, I still love to game. And I remember you were saying about a lot of some of these newer games, the competition. Just like, don't get me wrong, I'll say this till I'm blue in the face. I used to be one of those guys back in the N64 era. I was the king of my block when it came to like GoldenEye. I remember that. No one wanted to play really me. But then online gaming happened. I got a reality check, But yeah, I still remember those fond memories of kind of had those bragging rights. I'm the king of the block and GoldenEye and all that. But nowadays, I still get a little competitive. I like that. It's fun, but more often is me just enjoying the game and some in-depth stories, single-player games, and co-op. I've always enjoyed watching you and Eternal. Never forget the Far Cries and the Peaks and the repos with Joey, all those crew. You guys have a good time. That guy got armor? He might have had armor. Oh well. Hey, thank you, Mel. Thank you. Yep. So you should see an archive or a playlist called Syphon Filter, and you should see Syphon Filter 1 and 2, and now we're on 3. Man, Xbox One quit, so I'm playing your 360 to still have games and all your saves. Dang, a bummer on the Xbox One quitting out on you. That's not good. But the Xbox 360 is a powerhouse of video games on there, without a doubt. I still haven't played Halo 3, guys. Like, I'm excited. I want to do a Halo kick at some point. I can hear the music of Halo 1's intro. Yeah, it's just so good. Yeah, I've only ever beaten Halo 1 and Halo 2 on original Xbox, no Master Chief Collection, just the original experience. I remember it back then, prime time, man. Oh, good memories, good memories. Uh-oh. Back in the day, we played the same games for years because they were that good. I know. Yeah, no, the replayability. Excuse me. The replayability in a lot of those, like PS1, PS2, original Xbox, Nintendo GameCube, man, they just were so good. And we didn't need trophies. Like, we didn't need trophies to be to incentivize us to go back and play them. We just wanted to play them because it was just so good, Little things like that was great. Dude, I missed that. Oh, hold on. Where did that guy come from? I didn't see him. I need to get my eyes checked. Yeah, party games are great. Yeah, Mario Party, 4-player split screen in GoldenEye. The original Xbox had, of course, with Halo 1, but there's a game called Fusion Frenzy. Do you remember that one there, Bearded? It was kind of Microsoft's take on party games. I don't know if they ever made a sequel to Fusion Frenzy, but that was a fun, like, 4-player video game experience. 4-player couch competitive banter and stuff. I miss that for sure. In fact, it was one of the Xbox first demo discs. Kind of going off tangent here, but guys, do you remember the days of video game demo discs? Demo discs were so fun. I remember going to the local bookstore that would sell magazines for PlayStation magazine and original Xbox magazine. And don't get me wrong, the flashy cover art of the magazine was cool, but we were all for the demo disc, you know? You wanted to get the little plastic covered demo disc and put that in your console just to see what demos are on there, what little hidden things are coming. Man, yeah. Demo discs were so much fun. In fact, one of the best demo discs on the PS2 was SOCOM US Navy SEALs. There was exclusive maps at the time that you could only acquire if you had the PlayStation 2 demo disc for SOCOM. It had bonus maps. It's wild.
Run.
I miss that. But don't get me wrong, we have demos now that can be digitally downloaded, no problem, all good. Actually, here's a question for you guys. Do we know if magazines, like video game magazines, are still a thing? Like official Xbox magazine or official PlayStation magazine. And Bearded, thank you. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at magazines in a long, long time. There might be still in the business. Electronic Gaming Monthly. Electronic Gaming Monthly was one of the big magazines that covered all the platforms. Who else was there? Eurogamer, I think. We used to get Eurogamer magazine from time to time. Oh, the cream of the crop. Nintendo Power. Nintendo Power magazine. My brother, pretty sure, was the one that started the subscription for the magazine of Nintendo Power. That was during the Nintendo 64 era for sure. Nintendo 64, I could see like Mario doing a jump and going, wahoo! Man, oh man, that was a fun time. And beautiful artwork on the magazine and all the little information that you're learning.
For you past the Eastern Temple. Run!
Yeah, Nintendo Power. I don't know if Nintendo Power is still a thing or if it got canned at some point. Do you remember their El Mascarado? I have no idea. You're one of our Nintendo experts there, El Mascarado, I think. Oh no! We got a checkpoint though. I hope I did. Actually, I don't remember. I can't believe I didn't see that guy. I should have taken notice. I got canned. Oh, yep. Game advice? Exactly, Bearded. Exactly. The hotlines.
Dorian is a raid.
Exactly. Those hotlines. I never called one of those hotlines there, Red Moon. And also, RCB, welcome on in. Good to see you. How was your night? What was cooking over on the games and demos with RCB? Welcome on in. We're talking about original video game magazines like PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Power. Man, yeah, that had a wealth of knowledge in those older magazines. What was really neat about video game magazines is getting a little bit of the inside track on video game coming up, like games that are coming up, or a release of a new video game console. One of the code names for the Nintendo GameCube, I think it was called the Dolphin, which was the GameCube. We got the inside scoop on the Dolphin Nintendo console. Yeah, things like that. Or like, oh, the PlayStation 2. It's going to be the ultimate future machine. It'll allow you to play DVD video and crisp audio. 480p enhanced definition. A lot of those old buzzwords back in the day. Games that just pop out at you. Yeah, good times, good times. I got a crash catch soon. Hey, no worries. No worries there, Bearded. Thank you again for entrusting your community with me. I hope you get some good rest. Always a pleasure, man. And keep on kicking butt and taking names. I'm so happy that you... And I don't know if you saw there, Bearded. Eternal was live. TikTok. Kicking butt. I sent him the video I think I sent you months back. And I think everything's working. So, yeah, get some good rest. Always great to see you there, Bearded. Rest well, rest well. Also, I don't think I've ever been here. We just blew up a gate. So this is all new, uncharted. This is all uncharted territory for me. Wait, I'm at the back. I'm at the beginning of this map again. Oh, no. Well, I guess I better take my time and not let gravity eviscerate me here. With its own form. That's right, El Masquerado. But yeah, I'd never called Nintendo Hotline, PlayStation, or Konami. Those were the three I remember. Even Capcom. Capcom had a helpline. Yeah, I never called one of those lines. I wish I did, just for the experience. Hello, thank you for calling Capcom Mega Man Helpline. How may I help you today? I'm playing Mega Man 1. I'm stuck on this boss. Can you help me? All right, Dorian, did you go ahead and get this gadget from this boss to use it on this current boss you travel with? Oh. Thank you for your help. I could totally see that. I could totally see that's how Capcom would have talked to customers back then. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all being here. 2026 gonna be your year. You're taking over. Oh, well, I feel like, you know, it's just all about having a good time there, Marcus. And when I go live, I only stream only a couple days a week, maybe 3 with the retro replays. But yeah, right now, just in my life, it's a fun time to come back to live streaming. In fact, and I don't know if you know this, Marcus, but I used to live stream pretty much full time before March of 2020, and I had a hiatus, and I was away because I was looking after my late dad at the time for the last few years, so I wasn't live streaming. But when I was full time, we played a lot of games, a lot of single player games, older games like this, not like playing this game exactly, but it was fun. And that's why I still love playing single player games. Games especially I missed out on. Remember doing the Resident Evil kick, a little bit of a James Bond kick as well. That's another thing we like to do, is a certain theme on the channel. Hey, thank you, Bearded. Thank you, thank you. Impossible to figure out, so you use the hotlines. Okay, Mel. Yeah, towards the end of Holiness, they started making games impossible. Oh, yeah. You know, I read somewhere, maybe it was you, Bearded. Again, I know you're getting ready for the rest, and it's all good. If you gotta get some good rest, please do there, Bearded. But I can't remember if you said this, Bearded, or someone. Maybe it was Eternal. Supposedly, that Lion King, the video game for Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, was made difficult on purpose because the game developer was asked by Disney so they can keep the customers to keep renting the video game over and over and over. That was one of the main reasons why they made that game so difficult. I don't know if that's just hearsay. I thought I heard that maybe someone was chatting about it in Eternal or a Bearded stream, but I believe it. I totally believe that's what probably happened. And thank you, Marcus. Thank you. Tips and Tricks. Tips and Tricks magazine. No, I don't know this one, KB. But I remember seeing, kind of like in Back to the Future. You know, in Back to the Future Part 2, there's something called the Almanac that gives you all the details of like all these sports winning scores and stuff. There used to be something like the Video Game Almanac. and it would give you a ton of details on so many different video games. From NES, Super Nintendo, up to the PlayStation 2. I was like, man, I gotta get me a hand on one of those. I gotta learn all the details. Also, I'm literally just doing laps right now. I gotta go back into the well. I also need some water. And also RCB, my bad. RCB said Odessa is a poker chess combo with some really weird cards that will make you send places to space. Place landmine on the chessboard or build walls and stuff to block the other pieces. Oh, okay. I know you and John Slice always like to dabble. Like to get the good old dabble with demos. I hope John Slice is doing good too. Again, I wish we had a map. I wish we had a map for this level. Is that the guy? No, I gotta go back. Is this my Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time water temple moment? I think so. In case you guys are wondering what I'm talking about. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. One of the best video games for the Nintendo 64. And some would argue one of the best video games of all time. That level is a hounding. And you get lost easily. Real easily. And I feel like I'm doing the same thing. And what a good poll, RCB. What a good poll. Tomb Chronicles is the lowest rated OG Tomb Raider because they delay making it impossible. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not actually beaten any of the original Tomb Raider games. I remember playing them at a friend's house, but I didn't ever beat them. I do have them on the remasters. Gosh, guys, I am lost. How do I get out of here? There's gotta be a way to get out of this place. I'm not really claustrophobic, but this whole area, not knowing where you are, it kind of gives me goosebumps on my goosebumps. Character Leon's like, come on, Dorian. You can get us out of here. I think that's a dead end. All right. Let me go through this door here, then take a left, and then take another left. Good pull. Easy pull. Yep. But yeah, I'm just thinking back. Some of my earliest memories of video games definitely date back to the NES. The original Nintendo. Playing Duck Hunt with the NES Zapper. Enjoying the frustrations of not hitting the ducks, but when you did, it was satisfying. Mega Man. Oh boy. Mega Man was a tough cookie. As I was kind of alluding earlier, I never did call a hotline, but we had what was called the Game Genie. The Game Genie was a fun little hack cheat device. How it worked was you would plug in your video game cartridge to an adapter, this gold adapter with a genie on top. You have this big piece that's sticking out of your NES. You push it into the NES. And then you can go ahead into the Game Genie menu and start putting codes from the book. And we would highlight and circle codes we wanted to use and enjoy those games. And the game that used the Game Genie the most, at least I remember, it was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the first game. The one with the fabled and probably some of the worst water level I've ever experienced. Where you have to get past these electrified seaweed where there's mines and it's a time situation. Game Genie didn't save us though. Did not save us. We never beat the game. We were so frustrated. Did you ever play PC games back then? Not until the late 90s. Not until the late 90s. I remember we had a IBM 1990s, late 90s laptop ThinkPad. And so we played games on, I guess you could say 95, 98, leading into Windows Millennium. For DOS, that might have been in school, RCB, floppy disks and stuff. That kind of rings a bell, but actually at home playing it,
We have a chopper waiting for you past
I don't
the
think
Eastern
so.
Temple. Run!
Okay, we're finally making progress, by the way. Yes, another checkpoint. Okay, we are cooking with gas. Let me just check our objectives here. Rescue Dr. Freed. Okay, so that's the only guy left that remains. Perfect. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, where is he? He's gotta be here somewhere. MS-DOS Scorched Earth was lit. Wow. Yeah, one of the earliest video game memories. I might have to play it. I have a physical copy of the game somewhere. It's called The Legacy of Time RCB. I don't know if you ever played it. It has full motion video, and you're in this suit that travels through different periods of time. But I don't remember what the story was, but that was the gist. You are in this suit that you could travel in time. The Legacy of Time. I'm pretty sure that was in the 90s or early 2000s. What's the next game after this there, Samir? I think we're going to get into some James Bond. I think my next game will be James Bond. I haven't decided which game it will be yet. I have quite a few of them I need to play. For instance, like Tomorrow Never Dies, Agent Under Fire, Nightfire, Everything or Nothing, From Russia with Love. This was during the PlayStation 2 OG Xbox era. And Song, welcome on in. Good to see you, good to see you. What do you think of the Star Fox Adventures? I've never played Star Fox Adventures. I had it for the GameCube. I've heard good things, but never played it myself.
The artifact. It is of great value to my research. It's down below.
The artifact. We're gonna break our ankles going down here. I better look down. But yeah, I do want to check out that Star Fox Adventures game at some point. Rare made that, if I'm not mistaken. Rare, the folks that made like GoldenEye, Donkey Kong Country, Banjo. I'm sure there's a few more games. I just can't remember top of my head. Okay, we got the artifact. Did we win? Ooh, what's happening now?
That was our first exposure to the Syphon Filter virus. And at the time, we had no idea that Romer was about to be secretly coerced into working for our superiors.
Trust, Miss Zing, would seem to be in short supply in your agency.
It got to be that way, yes.
But you trusted Gabriel Logan.
Of course I trusted Gabe.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be in a firefight, there's no one better than Gabe Logan.
Half my team is gone.
IRA?
They got wind of this shipment somehow. Probably decided they could use the virus for themselves.
Who's their contact?
Don't know. But we've got to get to those trucks before they do.
Let's move.
I do like the voice of Gabe Logan. It's kind of maybe a little bit cheesy, over the top, but I like it. Leon, do you read me? Not like over the top like Solid Snake. But I like both Solid Snake, Sam Fisher, and Gabe Logan. They're iconic. But Spider-Man games, I need to... I don't know. If I could get an Xbox copy of Friend or Foe there, Samir, I would like to check out that Friend or Foe. I've never played it. So I only learned about Star Fox Adventures because I had no idea it was a thing. I hate that I missed it. Oh, okay. Black 072 RCB spoke very highly on Star Fox Adventures. Yo, Young's Plumbing, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's your night going? Night's been really good. We're playing some Syphon Filter 3, the final Syphon Filter game in the PlayStation 1 era. It's been a really good trilogy, though. I've been really enjoying it. All right, Dublin, Ireland, dockyards. While Leon continues her testimony in Washington concerning their first Syphon Filter mission together, Gabe is busy with problems of his own in Ireland, while he planted explosives on the SS Lorelei and retrieved the ship's manifest. Maggie Powers' MI6 team was attacked by the IRA. Somehow, the IRA had discovered the consortium's plans to drop the viral containers at this dockyard, and have already unlocked several truckloads of the virus. Gabe knows that he can't allow any of the trucks to escape. If the IRA gets its hands on Syphon Filter, Europe will never be the same. Uh-oh. That
Are
doesn't
we
sound
too
good.
late? Possibly. The IRA's stolen several trucks carrying the classified cargo.
Team, we need to move. Our targets are stolen transport trucks. Destroy them with your C4.
Let's split up. Remind your men not to shoot the good-looking Yank.
Right. These trucks are heavily armored. Your explosive must be placed in a weak spot atop the vehicle. Just remember, none of these trucks are to leave this dock.
Who is the voice of Maggie? She kind of has a little bit of a Jennifer Hale, but I don't know if it's her. It might not be. I am not sure. And gaming since the 80s. I'm doing well. We're doing good, We're in the third final game of the PS1 era, man. Oh, now they got flak jackets on. Of course. All right, I better get my aim here good. But we're doing good there, gaming. How you been? Hope all is well. Okay, so they got explosives. Where are those explosive barrels? Ooh, maybe not all of them were in flak jackets here. Yeah, so this game they're gaming, it's about Gabriel Logan, the protagonist, and his partner, Leon. They're currently being held in a secret court, congressional court. And so these are flashback missions. We are explaining the events of Syphon Filter 1 and Syphon Filter 2. So these are flashback missions, which help flush out a bit more understanding on Gabriel and Leon. But it's been good. Weekend's been good so far as well. All right, there's Maggie. Let me just see if there's any goodies back here, you know? Any grenades? What about an M79 launcher? That'd be nice. Haven't had one of those for a while. I'm going to miss playing Syphon Filter when I'm done. There's still 3 more games that I have in my backlog, but we are going to switch gears. After Syphon Filter, I'm likely going to be shifting to some James Bond. There's a new James Bond game coming out later this month called First Light. We'll see if I'm going to get it or not. I recently discovered that the physical copy for the PlayStation 5 for James Bond requires a day 1 patch for the game to work. I really like to have full games on disc, so it hurt my soul. Because out of all the Bond games I've played, they've always been on the disc, or they've been always on the cartridge. GoldenEye. I didn't need to download the rest of the game.
Choke point for that sniper tower. I'll lay down cover fire on the tower. You make a break for the truck.
Maybe it's just we'll see like a complete in-box copy at one point. I know they did that with Hitman. Hitman had the same issue too, where the full game wasn't on the disc. Yo, what's up 1A? Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Logan, the trilogy would have made a great action movie in the early 2000s. Oh, yeah, 100%. This game really covers a lot of topics and like spy tropes. It would have been fun. I could have totally seen Sony making a video or a movie out of this for sure. Without a doubt, man. You hit the nail on the head there, Logan. Absolutely. So where is this guy? He's up in this tower. I don't got the angle. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shoot the lights out and see if it makes it harder for him to see us.
I'm low on ammo. Blast that truck.
Wait, what truck? There's a truck?
I'm out of ammo.
There's a oh, this truck? Blast this truck? Blast it. She said blast it. Plant explosives. Oh, okay. I'm hurrying up. Sorry. I was redecorating the place. It had too much light.
Now get in here. I'm almost
Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Is that a friendly? That is definitely not a friendly! Oh, I'm getting hit with sniper ammo now. Yep, the truck. Yep, it was the truck. I left some ammo on the table back there. Yo, Unica, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope your night or early morning be treating you well. But yeah, we're doing good. They're 1A gaming. All is well. I was trying to jump up on the boxes here, but I guess not. Oh, this guy's got a flak jacket. That means body armor. So let me quickly go for the headshot when I can. Go, go, go. No. I was too late. I was too late. All good. Have a great night ahead to you. Yeah, my night's been good. Yep, yep. My night has been quite good. We're probably going to finish... Yeah. Oh, geez. We're likely going to finish this game there tonight. I was reading from others in chat. Maggie? What happened, Maggie? I was reading from others in chat saying that this game is not as long as Syphon Filter 1 and 2, so I was like, okay. And also, this series has been great. I've been really liking it. There's people throwing grenades from up top there, huh? If I can get up there...
Excellent idea, Logan.
What idea?
Prepare my other squad. You get the truck to the west.
What idea did Logan suggest? I didn't catch that. Ooh, sniper rifle. I will happily accept. There we go. I miss this franchise. I own every single game they made. It needs a remake on new engines. I would be totally down to see these games come back in some fashion, like remake, like you were describing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Armor's low. Are these guys still here? Nope. I guess not. Where'd this Joker come from? Spawn out of thin air. Do you still have the taser? Yes. I sure do. That one's for you, RCB. That was quite the range. We got him. We got him. It's perfect. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the Rumble repost. And Unica, thank you. Thank you for the repost as well. Oh, there's another guy coming. Man, they must be... It's like a moth to a light, you know? The question is... Okay. Wait! Are those friendly? Friend or foe? They must be friends. Okay, I guess they're gone. Okay, they're friends. Oh, boy. I was like, uh-oh, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Yeah, we need some armor, so I better be smart. Keep my eye out for any boxes. Also, those are barrels. Are those barrels? They're probably explosive barrels. I don't trust them. But yeah, so the Syphon Filter games that I have, they're Logan. I have 1, 2, and 3, which we've been playing. I have Logan Shadow, Dark Mirror, and Omega Strain. Those are the ones I have. I remember just testing if the games worked through the CDs or DVDs. They were all playable, so that's good. But yeah, I don't know much about them. I know a lot of people spoke highly on Omega Strain for the online co-op that was available. And it is still available because of online Revive servers. Yeah, private Revive, which is great. Do I own a Nintendo 64? Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, the Nintendo 64, in my estimation, is my favorite video game console for local multiplayer. That system was absolutely amazing. Just thinking back like GoldenEye, Mario Party. I didn't get to play a whole lot of Perfect Dark, but I remember the multiplayer with a few friends. We had a good time with it. Mario Kart 64 with just doing the racing or the battle mode. 4-player split screen action. Oh, man, it's so good. That is all the games. I'm surprised the online make... Yep. All you have to do, as far as I know, there, Logan, all you have to do is change the DNS to the private server DNS. And there's communities out there that organize matches, which is great. Uh-oh. Let me get up on this truck here. Plant explosives. Hurry up. Hurry up. Wait, did you just come back from the dead? I'm going to get out of here because of the explosion. Don't mind me rolling away. 2 more trucks. None of these guys are got armor on, eh? Or maybe this guy. Nope. Yo, 50 cal, welcome on in. This game is giving you OG Metal Gear vibes. And I hope I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you could say there's a little bit of a Metal Gear-ish vibe, but I think Syphon Filter 1 came out about 4 months after Metal Gear Solid. So they're pretty close. They were pretty close in release. But this is Syphon Filter 3. We're in the 3rd one. You should try Hybrid Heaven. I'm not familiar with Hybrid Heaven. Is that, what sort of game is that? Action, RPG, outside looking in. The guy sounds like an RPG. We like our RPGs here too. Diddy Kong Racing. Yes, Diddy Kong Racing. I still remember the intro of that game too.
Asked me to escort you to our location. Be careful. There is heavy sniper activity in this sector.
I don't remember the names of all the characters in Diddy Kong Racing, but I remember that pig. There's a big pig that chases you and the intro screen of Diddy Kong Racing. Definitely a classic. Oh, bad news bears. Hold on. My escort. Why are you not shooting? Are you disarmed? Oh, well, never mind. He's gone. He's gone. Also, is there any more armor around here? No, no armor. Better check my map. I better check my map. It came out with about the same time, which Syphon Filter was overshadowed by Metal Gear success. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right there, Logan. But it still did well. This Syphon Filter 1, I believe, is in the top 50 best-selling games for the original PlayStation 1. So that's still like a fancy feat. That's nothing to sneeze at.
This is my best locksmith, Jim Russell. He's an MI6 operative, but he can't line up a shot to save his life. He'll be your partner to crack the safe. You must provide cover fire since he doesn't carry a sidearm.
Why can't I give him a sidearm? It's an espionage action game similar to Metal Gear and Syphon Filter. Oh, okay. And it's on Nintendo 64. Intriguing. Okay. I think back to the old analog stick of the N64. Trying to be sneaky. Oh boy, that must be fun. That must have been fun. I could feel the phantom pains of my palm from... Oh gosh, I did not stay close to him. Sorry guys. Whoops, my bad. I could feel the palm sores from the Mario Party. The spinning. The non-stop spinning. Okay, no, I probably should not have done that. That guy didn't spawn on top of the crate this time.
Cover while I pick this lock.
Okay, so these guys were not armored. Oh boy. Oh, where did that guy come from? Oh boy. Looking a little rough out here. You still working that magic over there?
safe is in the office upstairs. Let's go.
There we go. Do I have a favorite Mario game? I kind of split that into two questions. My favorite 2D Mario, like side-scroller. Super Mario Brothers 3. Super Mario Brothers 3, I think, is my favorite 2D side-scroller. Now, 3D. Oh, man, that Odyssey was really good. It was really, 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 really good. It felt like a direct sequel in many ways to Mario 64. Man, you might catch me on a day I would say Mario Odyssey. It's probably the right answer. I'll probably say Mario Odyssey. But before Odyssey, it was Mario 64. Mario 64 without a doubt.
No problem.
I love that Metal Gear, Syphon Filter, and Splinter Cell share a universe. They reference each other. Sam Fisher. I didn't know they shared the little references. That's cool. But yeah, Syphon Filter, man, it's been a fun series. At least the first 3 games I've played so far. Been really happy with it. The Logan part I'm using it came from Gabe Logan.
I've got the safe contents. You
like
hold
that.
these guys off while I sneak out.
Also the voice actor of Gabe Logan. This Gabe Logan for the first 3 games. Like some of his words, he's like, dang it. It just cracks me up. Do you read me, Leon? Report. Yeah, Gabe Logan's voice actor, at least in these first 3 games, have been really good. Someone said that a few other games changed the voice, I think. I don't know why that happens. I still don't like. If it's like a one and done, maybe I can understand. Like Ratchet and Clank, the first Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet's voice actor was someone else, but then from Ratchet Clank 2 and beyond, it's been James Arnold Taylor, who's quite the extinguished voice actor. All sorts of different characters. Ratchet, Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Clone Wars, Tidus, or some would say Titus, in Final Fantasy X. I probably just woke people up. In my estimation, I've always said it as Titus, but I remember my buddy of mine, Jake, he said, "No, Dorian, it's Tidus. Excuse me." Oh well. But yeah, he's James Arnold Taylor has voiced a lot of different unique characters. Also, Yuri Lowenthal. I think my first time hearing him speak, at least for video game wise, was Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, the original, back on PS2, OG Xbox, GameCube. That game is still one of the best Ubisoft games I've ever played. There was supposed to be a remake of it, and it was scrapped. But yeah, the original, oh, so good, so good, so good. Also, let me just check my objective real quick. Anything I'm missing? Destroy 2 more trucks. Let me just do one more little sweep. Did I miss it? Was there any trucks in here? And I was just being a silly goose and not seeing. Did not have my ducks in a row. My geese in a row, as Red Sixer would say. Yeah, let me just look. I don't see. Is that a door? Wait a second. That looks like explosives. Shoot the explosives. Will this open? Oh, the old noggin still remembers a few tricks of the trade. I love Prince of Persia. I'm still mad at canceling the remake. Yeah, the original was amazing. Such a great game. And yeah, Yuri Lowenthal, he also voices... what's his name? Oh, hold on. Hold the phone.
Dorian.
Al.
You're all right.
I'm doing all right.
Raid. Dorian!
Al, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your night? What was cooking? Good to see you. How was the Brave Fencer Musashi? Did you get the GGs? Is that in the game's beat? The last time I tuned in, I think we were playing some Brave Fencer Musashi. That looks like a cute game. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Tonight we are playing some Syphon Filter 3, the final Syphon Filter on the original PlayStation. We have been doing a bit of a spy kick leading up to the new James Bond game that's coming out later this month. And I've not ever beaten any of the Syphon Filter games until now. And it's been fun. I've been really enjoying it. Yo, Ragtag, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, welcome on in. You're playing Xenosaga. Whoa. That's a game that I've been told is cherished in so many people's hearts. I've not played Xenosaga before. I don't own them, sadly. I've heard they can be quite pricey. I think, is it the second one and the third one that could be a little tough to come by? But either way, yeah, I would love to check that series out at some point. My buddy Raw, he keeps on telling me, like, Dorian, you gotta get in there. I've looked up eBay prices and even local shops, and for all 3 games, you're probably looking around $400-500 Canadian. So it's like, oh man, because if I only just play the first game, then if I really, really like it, then I gotta play the second game, and then, you know, you gotta get the full context. I have another, it's another PlayStation trilogy. I never knew that. I'm beginning to like it so far. It's like the 3rd game that's expensive. Oh, okay. Did those games ever have like greatest hits? Like, I don't mind. Uh-oh, what was that noise? Sometimes I don't really mind about like, oh, it's greatest hits versus like the original label or anything like that. But if it did, I'm like, hey, maybe it's a little cheaper that way. But I actually haven't really looked that up. I managed to get episode 3 at an exorbitant price. I hope it's worth it. Ooh. Yo, Kriegs. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. That's right there, Logan. Yeah, the original Prince of Persia was a side-scroller. It was. I'm trying to remember the creator of Prince of Persia. But the first game, oh boy. OG Prince of Persia, I remember hearing that game's pretty tough. Okay, so let me clear our path here. But thank you so much there, Al. I hope your night be treating you goods. Making some progress in Xenosaga. Another series. I don't know if they indirectly or directly connect, but my buddy Raw would also talk about what's it? Oh man, I'm having a brain fart. It was on Nintendo Wii U or Wii. Chronicles, Xeno Chronicles. I think that one might have been the name. We got more jokers here. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Kriegs. I hope your morning be treating you goods. We're getting close to the finality of Syphon Filter 1, 2, and 3 PS1 trilogy. It's been good. Alright. It has been planted. Bomb planted. Don't mind me. Get a little bit of distance. I don't trust the explosions in this game. Don't trust the fire either. You see one little flame of fire, don't go by it. Your character is... It's got kerosene on him. He doesn't even know it. But you just a little ember, you'll just get torched. Xenoblade Chronicles, I think that's the one there, Al. Yep. Love that game. I got the definitive treatment on Switch, and an epilogue campaign was added. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I was watching a few pals that bought a Nintendo Switch 2 there, Al. And I think one of those Xenosaga games, or Xeno Chronicles, got real nice like performance boost. Little things like that. I love that with hardware. Speaking of 007, I don't think that new game was as good as GoldenEye or The World's Not Enough. I gotta play World's Not Enough. I have the N64 copy of gaming since the 80s. I do want to play that. I do have a copy of World's Not Enough for Nintendo 64. I hear it's really, really good. Maybe that could be my next game. We'll see. We'll see. We got lots of games. Going nuts on the Diablo 2 Resurrected. Nice. Nice. Was there a new class that was added there, Creeks? I've watched a few friends do like a co-op run within the last month. And I think at the tail end of their co-op run, there was an update that had new character, new build. But again, thank you, everybody. Thank you all for being here. All right, we're still in Ireland. Gabe has found and contained 4 of the IRA trucks, which were loaded with stolen viral containers, but 2 more remain, and he has no idea where to find them. Gabe had Maggie order his team to spread out quickly across the dockyards and search and destroy pattern. An emergency radio comes in. Maggie's best field agent, Nigel Cummings, is being pinned down by sniper fire in the north dockyards. Gabe has to get there as quickly as he can. That area of the wharf is a labyrinth of shipping containers, the perfect place to hide a truck. Gabe knows he doesn't have much time. Okay. Probably we have a timer on this mission.
Nigel Cummings is pinned down in the freight zone north of you.
And Doom, thanks for the share as well.
Agent like Russell?
Don't be snide, Logan. Cummings is a top agent and an even better shot. You need him to get to those final trucks.
It might have been a warlock. I just remember hearing there was like a brand new character, new class. That's what they describe it. New class. Dang, that guy was lighting me up. Not good. You mean Xenoblade Chronicles X? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Xenoblade series, but it sounds like that's a good one. Their game since the 80s. Oh, incoming call. I hope we can find a flak jacket here somewhere. Let me just have a look. What other weapons do we have here? Oh, holy moly!
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm doing all right.
Raid. Dorian!
Yo, welcome. Oh, it's a double. It's a triple. Al, Pooba, Chuckle-Roo. Welcome on in. It is good to see you, Pooba, Chuckle-Roo, Al. Thank you guys so much for sharing your communities with me there tonight. My name's Dorian. It is a pleasure to have you guys here. Tonight we are playing Syphon Filter 3. The last Syphon Filter on the original PlayStation, and it's a great trilogy so far. It's been really, really good. Long story short, to give you guys a little bit of a cliff notes, this game takes place after the events of Syphon Filter 2, but it's more of a recounting. Oh well. There is a recounting of the events of leading into Syphon Filter 1 and 2. So right now, our character is being held in congressional court, and Gabe is explaining to the United States government what happened. So we got ourselves a little bit of some flashback stuff. Uh-oh, hold on. These guys. How rude, how rude. I was just trying to recount everything that's happened. But Chuckle-Roo, great to see you. Welcome on in. And Real Psionics? I hope I pronounced that right. Please correct me if I'm mistaken. But welcome on in. Holy polygons. Yep. Though, to be frank, the retro tink definitely helps out quite a bit. Definitely helps out a lot a bit. Original on the Wii U. Yep. Thank you there, Al. But yeah, I think... Okay. No more dilly-dally, but hopefully you guys got the gist of it. But yeah, welcome on in, Pooba. Welcome on in there, Chuckle-Roo. How was your guys' night? What was cooking? Were some funny shenanigans that were taking place? And for those who are new, I mainly play story games at this time. I've been going through my old video game backlog, and with the new James Bond game coming out real soon, I've been shifting my focus to a theme of spy games. And I never beat Syphon Filter 1 and 2 and now 3. So it's been fun. It's been really, really good. I don't know where he is. I'm looking. I must get a nose like a dog, and I'd know exactly where he is. Okay, we gotta be fast. We gotta be quick. We gotta be swift. Where is Nigel Cummings? Where is this guy? Let me just check our map. Maybe there's a little indicator. Oh, okay. He's really close. He's to the left. He's to the left. He's somewhere around here. Hey, there he is. That's Nigel, right? It looks like a
mate.
Nigel.
Maggie told me you'd be coming. Our entire squad was cut down by snipers. Stick with me, or else we're both whacked.
We're both whacked. Okay. Alpha Protocol. You're the second person tonight there, Pooba, that said Alpha Protocol. Who was the developer? Someone told me it earlier, but it escapes me right now. It escapes me, but okay, I don't own Alpha Protocol, but I'm sure I could see the box art, but I don't think I've ever seen the gameplay. Smashing. Uh-oh. Is this a good weapon? Hold on. It's shotgun time. Oh no, Nigel, get back here. Nigel. There we go. Sega published that? I know that much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Alpha Protocol. I could see the box art though from the old days. Obsidian! Game since the 80s. I forget who mentioned that earlier tonight. Someone did. That's a developer of Alpha Protocol. Okay, Obsidian Entertainment. I know. I lost him. He ran off somewhere, and I took a blink, and then he was gone. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stay close to Nigel. Stay close to Nigel. He's got my back, right? He's staring down the barrel of James Bond's weapon. Uh-oh, we lost him again. He must be over here. He's the little blue dot on our radar.
Unless we stick together. These crates are a bloody maze. Don't get lost.
Okay, so you're gonna lead the way? Yeah, okay, he is. He's leading the way. Uh-oh, auto-targeting, pulling me weird. There's someone close by. I see it on our radar. I like the espionage music in this game, though. Been good. But yeah, it's always good to see other Chuckle-Roo. Chuckle-Roo, I was looking through my... I recently got a shelf. And I've been going through, like, putting video games on the old shelf, right? And I saw E33, man. And I was like... Shout out to Chuckle-Roo, man. I gotta get in there at some point. Gotta get in there on the E33. I know JDK and you were saying high praise, glowing remarks about it. Oh, I thought I blasted him. Whoopsies, we're fine. Why do you turn around? He's just like, oh, what am I doing here? It's all good. It's PS1. Are we okay? Are we fine? I have Alpha Protocol, but you never got around to playing? Okay, Kriegs. Okay.
Change your plans, Logan. Maggie just
I do want to get the new Star Fox game. They're gaming.
MI6 wants to analyze the virus.
I do.
We have hazmat crews coming in. Transporting this is dangerous.
I'm willing to chance it. Get the gate, I'll drive.
If Maggie said so.
Yeah, I don't have Switch 2, but at some point I would like to get a Switch 2. But again, appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you.
I think I know who the IRA contact
You guys played
is.
some Abiotic Factor. Okay, they're Chuckle-Roo. Got it. I'm trying to remember the last TikTok I recently saw. I think it was Bloody, their Bloody. She was playing, and yeah, something silly happened. I still remember the main TikTok I still remember was it Granny Simulator or the baby or something, and then there was a kick that kicked out the window. Oh jeez. Oh man. Those moments. What? I got headshot? I wasn't paying attention to my danger meter. It must have been at full max. Well, you know what? I got some new toys here. I got a sniper rifle. I'm gonna use it. Wait, are you friendly? Friend or foe? What the heck? You're black. Wait. Friend or foe? He looked like he was shooting in my general direction. I don't know, man. Maybe this guy's a double agent. You know what? Let's go back to an old trusty. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Positively shocking. This guy really lighting... Okay, so we have a double agent amongst us here. Never played E33 for two reasons. Reason one, I don't have the time for very long RPGs. Two, I wasn't interested in the game to begin with. I didn't know much about E33 before it came out. My buddy Raw got access to it a little bit on the earlier side, and that's when I learned about it. Well, this guy's got a flak jacket, huh? Well, that guy is no longer... Okay, we win. All right. All right. Okay.
That's it. We've stopped them. It's the last of the virus.
Not yet, but any second now.
The charges from the SS Lorelei. We planted some bombs on that. There it goes. Sinking to the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. There it goes. Back in the day, I always thought those cutscenes on PS1 technology was so amazing. I remember as a kid, my brother and I, especially with Final Fantasy cutscenes, they look so beautiful. I remember discussing with my brother, like, do you think we'll ever get to that point we'll have these type of graphics in real time? I think it's a resounding yes now. I think those PS1 cutscenes are definitely pretty much late PS4, PS5 nowadays. I'm not much of a graphics guy. I used to be. But for me, I think we've hit the nail on the head. I think we've met Toy Story level of graphics. And superseded it too. But yeah, we've come a long way. We've come a long way.
I first met Benton in '87. I was an Army Ranger working a UN border patrol outside Kabul.
Benton claimed to be a CIA operative.
Yes, the CIA was planning an arms shipment over the border. Covert aid to the rebels. I was tagged to protect the convoy. 2 clicks past the border, we came under heavy fire.
From Soviet forces?
No, Afghans. Benton told me they were a splinter group trying to keep us from reaching Kabul. The attack wiped out my entire squad, except for Benton and my CO, Ellis. The 3 of us cobbled together a single working truck. Benton drove, Ellis was our demolition expert, and I was on point. I was determined to make it to Kabul.
So yeah, that there showing a little behind the scenes of Gabe explaining to the secret congressional court. Syphon 1 remaster? When? Hey, I would be all for it. Yeah, I love to see Syphon Filter come back. I was telling Vi this there, Kriegs, that the developer who made Days Gone was a writer for this game. And I think there are even some references to Syphon Filter in Days Gone, but I've never played it. But I do want to check it out. Oh boy, this level? Okay. Kabul Desert Area, Afghanistan. Army Ranger munitions truck. Logan's testimony from the congressional record. After our convoy was wiped out, I was ordered to take point to scout ahead and clear the road of hostiles, while Ellis stayed near the truck. Someone, either the Afghan rebels or the Soviets, had mined the roads, and only Ellis had the demolitions expertise to defuse them. I had reconned the general area some months before, so I knew the desert was riddled with rebel trenches and tunnels, and the road passed directly in the front of the ancient fortress ruins, which they had been using as headquarters. I only hope that they had not blown the bridge 1 click north. Yeah, so this is some recap. It's good.
Recon indicates heavy minefield saturation.
Okay. You stay with the truck and keep the roadway clear. I'll take point and provide any cover I can.
The truck sustained minor damage and the engine is overheating. Let's try to make it to Kabul at a good clip.
Move into position and target the truck.
Logan, another ambush.
Ambush. Go, go, go. Do you guys have flak jackets on? We need a little more oomph here. I like the music. I really do. I think it's pretty good. It has that spy espionage. Yo, NRN, how you doing? It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the Soviet Afghan where the U.S. Quietly backed the Taliban. That aged well. I hear ya. But yes, yes. I like how this game takes place in non-fiction in the sense of locations. It's been good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There's fireworks. They got Molotovs. At least those look like Molotovs, right? I'm pretty sure we got to stop those. The truck can't go.
These mortars are zeroing in on our location.
Oh, mortars. Okay, I thought those were Molotovs. Can I not get up there? Is there a gap in the fence? Maybe I'm supposed to get on top of the truck and snipe these guys out? Or maybe there's some blocks back here? You know what? I want to try getting up on the truck and see if we can, like, shoot those guys down. Oh, there's a trench here. Let me get up. Let me get up. Hop, hop, hop. Nope, we're not hopping on top of the truck. Well, maybe I can just snipe him out from a distance then. Oh, hold on. We got company. Let me hide back here. Who's hitting me, really? Truck must survive. Whoops, okay. Some of the movies like Rambo 3 and Living Daylights didn't age well because of the Soviet-Afghan War. Oh, I do like, we were talking about James Bond films. Timothy Dalton's first film, Living Daylights. I still like that film. And the music was pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, we were talking about favorite Bonds. Sean Connery is still my favorite overall live action portrayal of James Bond. Days Gone did make reference because it's the same team that made Syphon Filter. Exactly, Logan. Yes. Yeah, is it John Garvin? Yeah, John Garvin was a writer for this game. Yeah, John Garvin, I believe, was the writer for this game, and he was like the creative director or one of the main leads for Days Gone. There was a guy on a turret over here. This guy. There we go. Okay, there's got to be something I got to do here. Let me check our map. Our objectives. Escort remains of a convoy to Kabul. Destroy the motors in the castle. Maybe we got to get into the castle then, huh? Maybe there's a hidden spot in the trenches, or... Very much like Craig, simply because he's the closest to the written depiction. He was never supposed to be a suave, charismatic Jack, but rather a cold and efficient agent. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Craig was good. Yeah, my favorite for Craig still has to be Casino Royale. Then... let's see. Skyfall. Yeah. There we go. Casino Royale. Whoops. Casino Royale. Skyfall. No Time to Die? Is that the newest one? Then Spectre, then Quantum of Solace. That would be my order of favorites to least favorite. Hot take, but Daniel Craig is the worst Bond ever. Too hard-boiled, action-focused, and blonde hair. Made James Bond to James Bond. I remember when Daniel Craig did get the role. I was like, oh my, a little change. But I thought he did a great job as in Casino Royale. And was it Mads Mikkelsen as the main villain? There's something really... That was my first introduction, I think, to Mads Mikkelsen. I thought he was really good. Judi Dench. Yeah, Judi Dench. Yeah, she was also... Her debut as Mom, M, was in GoldenEye, right? Pierce Brosnan. Yeah. And as for Pierce Brosnan movies, yeah, GoldenEye is still my favorite. Then World's Not Enough. Tomorrow Never Dies. Mr. Stampa. That guy. What's his name? Oh, jeez. What was his name? The main villain in Tomorrow Never Dies. He was the guy that was so fascinated by news media. Anyway, that guy was always pretty funny, I always thought. And then Die Another Day. I don't know. It had some fun little moments, but I'm looking forward to playing World's Not Enough. I've never played that one there, guys. I've never played World's Not Enough on the N64. I hear that game definitely pulls a bit of inspiration from like GoldenEye. Elliot Carver. Elliot Carver. That's it. Mr. Stampa. It would be like using this little clipboard. Well, not clipboard, but this little touchpad before tablets were a thing. Yeah, Elliot Carver. Thank you, Cartoon. And Griggs. Thank you. Yep, that's his name.
You two need to take it out.
Sean Bean. Sean Bean did a great job as the villain. Yeah, 006. Alec Trevelyan. Kriegs. I could still remember me beating the final Cradle mission in GoldenEye for the first time as a kid. I can hear the music. And then with the Bond, a little bit of a Bond theme in there too. But the intensity and the chasing and the turrets that are mounted in certain spots that you can't really see until you go in, they start blasting you. I'll never forget it. Yeah. Yeah, that GoldenEye. Oh, man, what a great game. What a great game. Again, I still think back of like the four-player split-screen shenanigans. Okay, I gotta run faster. I'm really, really slow. I have to admit, my favorite Bond villain, though he's technically more neutral, he will always be Baron Samedi. Oh, he was in Live and Let Die. And despite he is silly because it's heavily implied that he's actually Loa. He also doesn't actually kill anyone, as I call. He just acts menacing and laughs a lot. Yes. One of the bonus levels in GoldenEye. I can hear his laugh. Yep, I can hear his laugh in one of the bonus levels of James Bond and GoldenEye, the video game. Oh my gosh, I thought I was supposed to plant. This game has always gotten me to plant stuff, not someone else. Never mind. Okay, at least we know we got the memo this time. We got the memo. My bad, my bad.
Dorian.
For England, James? Yo, BT. Oh, hold on.
Dorian!
Yo! Wait, the double?
Dorian, are you alright?
I'm doing alright.
Dorian!
Yo, SV and Zacchaeus. Welcome on in. That's impeccable timing. Welcome on in, everybody. Pleasure to have you guys here. My name's Dorian. Tonight we are playing some Syphon Filter 3. It is my first playthrough. It's the end of the final trilogy for the original PlayStation 1. It's been a great time. Oh.
Dorian, are you alright? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
I'm doing fine. Thank you, Zacchaeus and SV Games. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, for those who are new, my name's Dorian. We primarily play story games. We're on a bit of a spy theme right now, playing some Syphon Filter, leading up to the new James Bond game a little later this month. We're going to be playing some James Bond games real soon, but the main trilogy of Syphon Filter has been really good. But SV Games and Zacchaeus, thank you guys so much. Is it EG Wife, Radiant, Zacchaeus, Caster, welcome on in. Is it Sylvan? Welcome on in. Oh, Pakuli. My apologies if I happen to mispronounce your name. Please do correct me. Area 52, welcome on in. Beast Drewy, good to see you. SV Games, the King of Hangman, welcome on in. Uncle Gord, welcome on in as well, guys. What is an otter? Okay, so to give you guys a little bit of context, a few weeks ago, I heard some like rumbling noises underneath my house and sometimes like the walls. And I thought, oh gosh, am I dealing with like raccoons or anything? Because in the past I have. Guess what? One day, I finally saw what came out of my crawl space. It was a little river otter. Actually, not really little, but it's a mother river otter because when I went under my crawl space, when the mom was out, I heard a little chirp chirp, squeak squeak. And I narrowed it down because I've heard and watched videos on baby pups. They're probably about a month to maybe about 5 or 6 weeks old. So they're not mobile yet. And I got a wireless camera all set up. I've been sharing pictures with Zacchaeus and Demon. I've been posting them on social media. I made a TikTok, vertical videos on them. So I haven't visually confirmed on little pups yet, but I can hear them. They go chirp, 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 chirp. And then, especially when the mom gets home. When the mom gets home, when I see the camera of the mom entering back in the crawl space, and I go to the siding of my house and I put my ear, I can hear the chirps and excitement. Who is an otter? Utterly ridiculous. But yes, I have a river otter living in my crawl space. And I did research, and they are a protected species in my province in Canada, British Columbia. So if the situation was really, really dire, I could call like animal rescue to come by. But I was suggested that if they're not tearing things apart, which they only tore up some insulation, a little pink insulation, but nothing else. They're not attacking foundation or pipes. I checked it out, but just let them be. And then once the pups are of age to follow the mom, they should be getting ready to find a new den. That's what the otter specialists instructed me, and also from the research I've looked into. So I live near the ocean. That's true. That is true. Yep. So that's what that's the rundown. And Zacchaeus has been seeing some of the videos. SV Games might have been seeing a few of the videos. I've been sharing them on all the social media. Yeah, it's been quite interesting. It's a bit weird though, like in the sense I would go visit a few other friends that would be like live streaming, like, hey Dorian, how's it going? I'm like, oh, I'm doing pretty good, and just got a river otter in my crawl space, no big deal. And they're like, what? Can you say that again? Are you pulling our chain? What do you mean? And then I show the picture or the videos, and yeah, I'm like, whoa, yeah, you got a river otter real down there. Zacchaeus saw the picture of Godfather Gus. The Godfather Gus picture was hilarious. They are freshwater. Well, so there's two different. At least I know there's sea otters and river otters. River otters are more like how to describe it. Stoats. I think they're called stoats or minks. Stuff like that. Or the sea otter. As far as I know, I've seen them, but never on land where I live. But the river otter, this is the first time I've ever seen it up this close. I've seen them in forests before, but not under my crawl space. Stoats. S-T-O-A-T-E-S, I think. Stonks? Stocks. Okay. They're definitely part of the stocks as well. Yar. Is that the scientific name? Yeah, that's probably it. Stockies. yeah, they're definitely doing some stocks as well, for sure.
Classic box trap. Mind on top. And
ferret, okay, a little bit of ferret as well. Yep. But yeah, no, thank you. We gamble otter. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you so much. There's Zacchaeus and SV Games. I hope you guys' night was great. And as far as Zacchaeus goes, I know you've been playing some Crimson Desert. You like I think you were playing that when I last time tuned in. Looked like you're making some good progress, good headway. But yeah, what was on tonight's tap? Also, if you guys got to get ready to wind down, Raid and Fade is completely fine. And I appreciate you guys giving me a few minutes of your time. And Like I said, I primarily do story games here on the stream, and we're currently doing more of a, how would I describe it, a spy kick leading up to the new James Bond. But I appreciate you guys all being here. Any favorite games you guys have been playing? Whether they're older games, new games, what's sort of your guys' cup of tea? As a kid, I grew up playing like Mega Man and Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, using the old NES zapper, seeing those cheeky, was it the dog always laughing at you if you didn't get the ducks? Never got your ducks in a row, you know? And there was a mine on the ground. I was trying to pick up the mine, as you can disarm mines, but I guess we can't disarm them right now. Whoops.
Mined on top and the supports are
Yo,
probably rigged
New
too.
Gen, good morning. Perfect. That is a perfect sound. Impeccable timing there, BT. You're trying to platinum Mr. Mosquito. Kalu, welcome on in. I remember there was a demo of that game back on the old PS2. Old demo disc. Never got too far, but yeah, Mr. Mosquito was quite an interesting title at the time. Spider-Man was fun. Love the old school games you play. Hey, appreciate SV games. Dude, SV games, just so you know, man, the king of Hangman, and just you kicking butt and taking names. I see it often, man. See it often over in the CS, and you guys kicking butt with Hexic. It's always fun. GoldenEye 64 is one of your top of all time. Ooh, GoldenEye is a classic there, Caster. It sure is. It sure is. I was saying this earlier. As a kid, I remember we would do 4-player split screen. We would have a ball. We would have a ball with that all the time. Especially the fact when you unlocked a few of the like bonus levels. And then just like make it slappers only or paintball or enable the cheats. Things got real hectic. What if I say I'm not like the Otters? You're definitely not like the Otters. They're a cartoon. Good pun. I like it. That was good. That was good. I'm playing NTE currently. Just decided to give Final Fantasy 16 another chance. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played FF16. Okay, I guess you can't disarm him on this mission. Never mind. Never mind. Do you know Mel Brooks was a mine disarmer in World War II before he was a director? Mel Brooks was part of disarming mines. I did not know that. In fact, the last movie I saw Mel Brooks in, I watched Blazing Saddles. It was good.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hold on.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm doing all right.
Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Welcome on in, Eternal. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you guys so much for the repost as well at the same time. Thank you, thank you. Yo, NC Native, Mary Jane, welcome on in. Good to see you, good to see you. For those who are new, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. The sheer amount of support in this evening has been astronomical. Thank you guys, thank you. Can I shoot the mines? You know, maybe I was shooting blanks, but put a whole magazine into that one. I guess they're bulletproof. But Eternal, how did the rest of Stellar Blade go? Congrats on the multi-channel setup. Looking good. I appreciate you guys. I've been having a great night. I have. Also, okay, so it says diffuse explosives under the bridge. Okay, so under the bridge. Okay. Not above the bridge.
Thank you very much.
But under the bridge. Okay.
Classic box trap.
Okay. Now we know.
Mined on top and the supports are probably rigged too.
Crimson Dev taking up your time. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games there, Logan. Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about the Crimson Desert. Like Zacchaeus and Eternal. Yeah, Eternal has been loving. I've been catching a lot of the TikToks and videos over on the Crimson Desert. Oh, so there was something we had to disarm here. Silly, Dorian. Okay. I did not take note of this. checkpoint. With the power of your guys' raids, we're cooking with gas again. My bad. Mistakes were made. You guys have hidden multi-chat knowledge? Whoa. I use Social Stream Ninja. There's a KS. I use Social Stream Ninja. Yeah, it's been great. Ferret, what that? Yeah, no, the river otter. I have a river otter that lives under my crawl space. If you guys want to see... Let me see if I could bring this up real quick. Let me see if I can bring up my posts here.
Thank you very much for the Rumble repost.
The Rumble repost. Thank you. Here we go. Objectives updated. Okay, very good. Let me go here. There you go. And then there you go. You guys can see the River Otter saga directly right there. It's been interesting. Dorian, you are AI. Your voice sounds too professional. Well, just talk like this then. We'll just be careful. Oh, we got some company over here there, Nugent. I better get my ducks in a row. Oh, look at him. Oh, got a good headshot right there. Yep. Oh no, guy's disarming, but he's bleeding out. I better get him now. Go get him, Gabe Logan. Yep, I failed the mission once again. Normal voice, yep. Oh, I'm flattered. I'm flattered by that there, Eternal. Thank you for even considering. But there's always ways to improve. I'm always looking for ways to improve. How do we know this isn't your real voice? If you just joined, then yeah, you wouldn't really have too much knowledge. But, okay. Let's see.
I'll just talk like this. Yep. Roger. Yep, I am one of those droids. Enemy spotted. Wrist rocket engaged. Oh, we got him.
Go back to your voice. This is the normal speaking voice. Gonna raid and fade. Have a great one, Dorian. Hey, thank you. Yeah, get some good rest. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity and support, as always, there, Spartan. Bearded and I were chatting earlier, and I told him that you finally got the TikTok all working. All right, yeah, I gotta stay on target. I gotta protect Ellis. I've been lacking. That's the Toronto accent. Toronto, eh? Yeah, I've not ever lived in Toronto. The BC accent, if there is a BC accent. And yeah, it's good to see their NC native, and I appreciate everyone joining on in. Before Eternal goes, though, let me do a quick shout for Eternal Spartan. If you haven't checked him out, do yourself a favor. Check him out.
And then you look up.
The Crimson Desert.
How cinematic is that? How cool is that? It's so good, dude.
Beautiful looking game. And Zacchaeus has been all in it.
If you can't tell.
Yeah, Zacchaeus has been in there too. Uh-oh. I don't know what just happened. Was I sniped? I must have been sniped. And Khalil, thank you. Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the heart me there, Khalil. Game is great to explore. Yeah, watching you and Eternal play it, there's a chaos, does look so beautiful. I'm not sure exactly on the context of like the game story just yet, but from watching you guys, just having a good time with the gameplay, you know? I saw a headshot and thought you had it. Oh, did my character have a headshot on his head? Oh, okay. I'll be headed as well. I hope you have blessed and a wonderful night. Hey, thank you so much. There's the KS. You get some great rest as well. Appreciate you. Always good to see you. Crimson Desert Story doesn't matter. Just pure content in general. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing, at least from what you guys have been playing. And I'll just never forget you beating up that guard just by like throwing him over and over and over again. But yeah, rest well. There's the KS and Eternal. Appreciate you guys coming on in. I hope you guys have an excellent rest of your night. And we'll have a great rest of the weekend too. All right, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in here. Don't lock in too hard, because what happens in that, then I forget what game I've been playing. Now there's two guys up here. There's one down below. Oh. Dang, they are fast. They are real fast.
We're being flanked.
Oh, you laugh when people... Oh, yeah, it's just all about having a good time. Oh. Ooh, do I have my sunglasses in my room? I got a broken pair of sunglasses in my room. My sunglasses, I think, are in my car. But this will do. Yeah, these sunglasses are the ones that broke on stream. And also, thank you very much. They're Psionics. There we go. I might need your help. A little hard to see. You know, I want to stay down here this time instead of going up. Though it might be a trap. Reloading. Am I missing my target? Is that guy the Terminator up there? What was going on? I just unloaded a whole magazine. Don't worry, Mr. Nice Dorian. Yeah, I can't. I will admit, it's a little hard to see, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. This game's a time capsule for you there, Kalu. Yeah, there are certain games that have a bit of a unique property that's a time capsule. For me, for sure, it would be like the NES. Man, they don't give you any time. Did Goro break them?
We're being flanked.
I don't remember exactly what happened. It was a redemption. And then all of a sudden, I was wearing them, and the lens fell out. I'm like, oh, this is fine. I'm dealing with the T800. It might be. So we know there's a guy down below. Oh, that guy's a flak jacket. Okay, so that's probably been causing... Yeah, they don't give us any time.
We're being flanked.
I wish I didn't have to run back here to save Alice here, but...
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too wide.
I'm worried about gravity, though. Holy moly, there is a... I don't know, guys. I don't know if I got the skills to be so fast here. They're really throwing everything.
We're being flanked.
I don't remember this from any of the other Syphon Filters. But okay, we'll have to make it work somehow.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too wide.
Maybe can we hop up here? Maybe this little corner? Oh no. I don't know. If anyone has any suggestions, perfectly fine with me. Just don't die. That's a good one. That's a good starter though. That's a good starter right there. Do you know why this game's story is non-linear? No. If you want to explain there, Kalu. As far as I could tell, that right now we're doing a lot of flashbacks. These are recountings of Gabe and Leon right now. Jeez. Avoid losing. That way you always win. Yep. And what's up, Avengers? Good to see you. Sniper rifle. I do have a sniper rifle. Somewhere. Never mind. I deceived you guys. There's none of those around here. They don't give you any time. Call in napalm strike. A foot pedal. That would be nice if there was a foot pedal. Just blaze right through, you know, just go for it.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too wide.
That was very fortunate. I thought that was the wrong guy that was aiming there, but there's gonna be some. What? But there wasn't anything on the radar. What the heck's going on? And cold beers, thank you.
We're being flanked.
The little green dots on the bottom radar is the enemies, but I didn't see any green dots.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too wide.
I think there is a mine somewhere, probably. There probably is one. I had someone earlier in chat said, "Oh, this level." Oh, I think I see what that meant. I think I understand what they meant now.
We're being
Oh, the Call of Duty reference there, cartoon? I think that's what you said last time.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too wide.
Gotta be fast. Oh, flakjack guys are the worst. They take way too long. Okay. I'm going to stay on that side again. I'm going to do exactly what I did, but I'm going to go for the manual aim.
We're being flanked.
This is one of the reasons this level's a pain. You gotta be quick.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too wide.
Alright, so we know there's a guy with a flak jacket that comes over on this other side. Oh no. Bad aim. Dang. You gotta be like, so you can't miss the flak jacket guy.
We're being flanked.
We're being flanked. Pull back.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too wide.
Being lit up like a Christmas tree. It's either getting lit up by a Christmas tree, the truck explodes, or Alice doesn't make it. There's gotta be something that's gotta change. There's something I gotta change around here. This is definitely harder than Escape from Tarkov. Oh, if only a bearded nerd was here, he'd be able to give us a hand. He also loves his Tarkov from time to time. Half the time, I don't even know if I'm the one that gets shot down. I can't read it fast enough. Obviously, I'm slow. I'm slow.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too wide.
Stay close. Don't want to get stay close to the truck the whole time. I don't know if they mean like stay on the ground. I was kind of close to the truck there that time. I was. Do I have any other tech? Maybe I should stay close. I'll try to stay close. I'm out of ammo. Dang. That was actually our best attempt, I think. Stay on the low ground. Isn't that counterproductive in strategy, though? You definitely want the high ground. If there's one thing that Obi-Wan Kenobi has taught us well, but maybe in this situation we do want to be on the low ground. Maybe you're right. Yeah, older games definitely got some challenge for sure. Yep. Our pal Alice is not even trying to counter them. He's just standing there. I was the target. They didn't even go for him that time. Take the low ground. The high ground. Stay on the low ground. The low ground. It does seem like the low ground is giving us a higher chance of success, though. More enemies. Wait, he's still alive? I thought we all combined to put a magazine to that guy. Dang it. Oh no. I don't know. There's something. I gotta change something up.
We're being flanked.
This is where I wish we had... Oh, you know what? We got grenades. Maybe that could change the tide a little bit, you know? We'll try it. We'll try throwing some grenades for science. Catch this. Okay, we're aiming the wrong way, but... Wow, that took like 3 business days. That took like 3 business days to throw a grenade. Where are the cheat codes? Where's the Game Shark? The action replay. Where's the Game Genie? Yeah, these guys, if I can be a little bit faster with my aim. Headshots really do go a long way. Dang, we've only held out just a little longer. These were meant to be multiplayer missions for a mega stream. Explains the story structure. Is that right? Don't do it, Dorian. Don't join the dark side. You might be joining the dark side at this rate. Let the rage.
Stay close. This valley is too wide.
You know that someone spawns up there. Okay. I'm the one in danger. Oh gosh, the tank controls. You see how they kind of swayed a little bit? Oh man, I was so slow. But I think I found something. I think we found a little technique. I want to do that again. Go for the guy in the top left, then the top right, then on the ground, then back on the top again. Yeah, somewhere right around here. Somewhere right around here. So this guy's gonna spawn in. And this guy's... Actually lost him. I lost him. Now I see him. Now there's someone to my right somewhere. Okay, this seems to be... I was the one that died, though, right? It wasn't him. It wasn't Alice. That was me. I'm gonna take that was me. I'm gonna assume that was me. I didn't see him, but he was there. Pretty sure. You know what? I'll try the M16. Maybe this is a little bit more accurate than the other weapon I was using. Yeah, I didn't see him up there. Are my eyes deceiving me? Oh, he's there now. Oh, I'm being lit up. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh no. Yeah, 2 players right here would be perfect. Would be perfect. Have Leon with the high ground and Gabe here. That'd be pretty. That would be nice.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too quiet.
It's not quiet enough for my liking. Yeah, this guy seems to come and go. Sometimes he spawns in, sometimes he doesn't spawn in. There's a little delayed. Maybe it's the airport, you know, just a little slow. Okay. Being lit up big time. That must have been the last guy, too. That had to be. At least for this little segment. Can't believe we missed.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too quiet.
I don't know if I have a preferred weapon. Yeah, the mini-map has been very helpful on giving us a little guide there. And it didn't spawn in this time. The guy that spawned over here. Come on, Dorian. I don't know if, did I get that guy? He's still red. I thought, I look at him. Look at Ellis. Ellis like, hey, Logan, you doing all right, bud? You're all right?
We're being flanked.
We're being flanked.
Let's move. Stay close. This valley is too quiet.
Yeah, I want to stay close to the wall. Maybe the guys behind me won't be able to hit me from here. That's one. Guy hasn't spawned up top yet. That's 2. There's our guy. The delayed guy that lights you up big time. He's behind the rock there. Okie dokie. Okay, the low ground was the strategy. We'll take it. We'll take it. Don't run me over. I'm just trying to get some ammo. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yo, what's going on? Is it Deemy? Deemy, welcome on in. Nice to have you here. And is it Carl? Welcome on in, Carl. Lit it up like Tony Montana. You know, I've not ever played the Scarface game. I've watched it. I've not played it. The movie was good though. Oh boy. Hurry up, Dorian. Oh no. Can't be dilly-dallying. Gotta be accurate. A lot of headshots here. Was that 2 for 1 right there? Okay, okay. Of course there's more. Stay alive. Oh no.
Just blast the fence and we can move on through.
Okay, okay. We're making some good headway here. Feels good, feels good. The final fence. All right, time to move it. Get the lead out. And let's be behind this rock. All right. Okay. Good stuff, guys. Thank you for all being here. That was tough.
While I scouted our route.
Where you met Leon Zing for the first time.
She was about to be ambushed by a Soviet patrol. I saved her life. In return, she created a diversion so I could get into the city. On our way to the rendezvous point.
Yep, progress. There we go. Have you seen that Infamous might be making a comeback? I still need to play the OG games. But I didn't know there was a comeback coming there. That's awesome there, Kalu. Yeah, I've only played Infamous Second Son, and I believe it's DLC called First Light. That was on the PS4. But I do have Infamous 1 and 2. And the second one, I have the Festival of Blood. Yeah, I do need to check those out. But thank you guys for all being here. That was tough. That was tough to get through, but once we figure it out, the low ground, the pattern recognition, at least I'm still okay with that.
Progress.
Thank you there, Creeks. Thank you. So we're still in Afghanistan, huh? Kabul. Logan's testimony from Congressional Record. Leon's diversion worked perfectly. I don't know what she did, but suddenly an entire garrison of troops who had been defending the southern city walls simply vanished, and I was able to escort the truck into Kabul. When we got close to the rendezvous point, however, we ran into even more trouble. A Soviet T-64 was guarding the town square, and he had helped. Soviet troops were pouring in. I had no idea how a significant infantryman was going to take out several tons of Russian armor.
Benton, get ready to pull this truck back fast if I can't stop this T-64.
What are you planning?
No idea, but I'll think of something.
Ooh, I see a box behind us. Oh, hold on. What's in the box? Black jacket? Okay, well, I'll keep that as a reminder. We don't need that. Okay, maybe we did need that. Whoops. Might be a good for stream someday. Yeah, I would like to check out Infamous. I remember when that game first came out, I heard a lot of praise. Especially how that game gave you a lot of freedom in choosing how you would conduct yourself. Alright, I guess I'll use it. Use it or lose it. Infamous Second Son was not nearly as good as 1 and 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, you played as Cole. I think I got a statue of Cole from the second game. There's a collector's edition. But yeah, I've only seen little bits, and I've only played a little bit of Infamous just to make sure the disc was reading. But other than that, not ever played it. Man, my aim, oof, boy, we gotta use a little bit of some touching up to do. Oh, someone behind me. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should use the sniper rifle now that we have it. I'm waiting for the Wilhelm scream. I don't remember if there was a Wilhelm scream in the Syphon Filter game so far. But that's definitely a iconic sound in both TV and music. Wilhelm.
Logan, Zing here. You saved my life at the city gates. I hope that distraction did you some good.
It worked fine, Zing. Any advice on stopping a T-64?
Not unless you have a helicopter gunship with laser targeting mortars. Wait. Intel shows an abandoned Afghan rebel headquarters. They might have stockpiled armor-strength munitions. Good luck. Zing out.
Right.
Okay, some armored goodies to look forward. Okay. Speaking of Wilhelm, did you know if you drop a Steam controller, it makes a Wilhelm scream? I did see that on a live stream. Yeah. Melee Games, that's their channel. They were doing a pretty long, extensive playtest on the Steam controller. But yeah, they did show that off where if it's dropping, it makes that Wilhelm scream. That's wild. Yeah, their review on the controller was, if you're mainly focused on Steam itself, the platform of playing games on your computer or a Steam machine, that's a great way to enjoy it. But if you're not playing games from like the Steam ecosystem, they thought it was quite overpriced. But that's just one personal opinion that they concluded on. They really like the analog stick placement. That was one of the big things they were talking. They really like the analog stick placement, the feel of them. They didn't like I guess they called them paddles. I guess there's some back buttons behind the controller. They were not too fond of. Though the analog stick situation, which is great because you start to see a lot of these new technology, or I guess they're not too new, but they've been around a while. but instead of using like pot tweaks to adjust the sensitivity and dead zone of how a controller works, there's some good technologies out there that help preserve a longer lifespan, especially on like PS4 era. I feel like the PS4 era really started the whole stick drift thing. I haven't really had too much of a bad stick drift, but I don't mind taking apart and replacing. I'm familiar how to use a soldering iron and solder wick and flux, how to repair that stuff, because it's really cheap to get the parts to fix it. But and this old PS2 controller, I don't know, I think these use pots as well to tweak sensitivity and adjustment, but I don't know, my personal anecdotal reporting is the PS2 era of controllers, and even some PS3 era of controllers, the analog sticks hold up really, really good too. It's cool we get to see their first mission together. I know, right, Kalu? Yeah, both Leon and Logan. Or Gabe, yep. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I don't use the auto target as much, but in these circumstances, I think it's warranted. Alright. Gotta be careful so I don't get blasted. Whatever that was that hit me. That's probably the T-64. I see explosives.
Those munitions should help you get the job done.
Yes, yes. We'll C4. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Hello and welcome. Oh, damn, it's Stam? Oh, damn it, Stam? My apologies if I probably mispronounced the name, but welcome on in, Raiders. Tammy sent us. Tammy Raid. Tammy sent us. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, maybe there's a connection with Raw. And Ping, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, no Where's Our Cartoon? Yeah, well, that's okay. I can catch up now. And Jaren, welcome on in. Tam Raid, yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. I mainly do single-player game streams. We've been going through a spy theme as of late because we got a new James Bond game coming out later this month. So this is Syphon Filter 3. We're on the original PlayStation. Some old stuff. I think this game was 2001, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Yeah, I hope you had yourself a great stream. What was being played, if you don't mind me asking? What was cooking? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Oh, okay. I just got done playing a whole bunch of Marvel games. But I did hear that Cyclops, Scott Summers, is going to be making his way over into Marvel Rivals. I've only ever done a little bit of tutorial stuff with the Punisher, but other than that, I'm not familiar with the game. Hope I love the stream. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much there, Tam. I hope you guys had yourself a great night of gaming. What sort of games does Tam play outside of Marvel Rivals, if you don't mind me asking? Any story games? Maybe older games from the past? Any fond memories? Maybe like Mario, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, to name a few. There's a big dinosaur coming to Rivals too. I think someone did say that. Some dino action. And also, it's good to see you there, Raw. Yes, the river otters. Yes, yes, there's a river otter living in my crawl space. She is a mother with a few pups. You still haven't seen the pups yet on camera. Hope to capture that real soon. But we do have a river otter camera now. Alright, so that's the thing that took us out last time. Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that stray. I hope I'm going the right way. I did get some C4, so I wonder if we have to plan ahead. Don't mind me rolling around. Let me just check our objectives here. Get some more context. Destroy the tank before it destroys your convoy. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to get behind it then, huh? Anything else on the map? Any other details? Okay, so we gotta destroy the tank. She played some Hogwarts as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. That was a fun game. I played and beat that. Was it last year, I think? Okay. Move it, move it.
Logan, that tank is making a rush right for us.
Okay, we can't dilly-dally. We gotta move it. Gotta move it, move it. And how you been there, Raw? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, the River Otter came back at some point during the live stream. I saw the notification went off. Oh no, don't tell me I picked the wrong thing. I thought that was the C4. Whoops. Yo, Mark, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Sella seems she's really fascinated with the River Otter as well there, Raw. She's like, oh, I need a longer video. And so I think the River Otter, when it came back, it was a little longer. Wasn't very long, but, you know, just short little videos. I remember Calderon said something to the effect of, I should just leave, like, a bucket of fish out there. That fish would not be around, man. That fish would get scarfed down, probably by other creatures of the night. Probably attract the raccoons.
Thank you very much for the Rumble repost.
Maybe some other things as well. Hey, thank you very much there, Mark, for the repost. Thank you, thank you. We get him? We got him. There's a cheeky guy up there. All right, I need to grab the C4, and then we've got to plant them, I think. Bigfoot? Sure. Okay, so I'm thinking what we're going to have to do is plant... What is going on? That took way too long to take that guy down with the sniper. I thought I had the aim. Now the question is, it's coming from this direction, right? I thought I could be quick. Plant the C4 and go. Plant the C4 and go. Yeah, mistakes were made. RCBs, Dorian, that's a good one. Yeah, Raw, do you remember the last James Bond game you played? I'm sure you must have played some Bond. I feel like in your DNA. The power of Raw. Raw's played so many different franchises. It's gotta be a Bond game somewhere in there. We were talking about GoldenEye earlier. I'm looking forward to checking out The World's Not Enough. That was a game that was available for the N64 as well. Okay, hold on. We were being lit up. Come on, Dorian. Oh, dang it. There was a flak jacket behind me in that crate, too. GoldenEye? Was that the real, true last GoldenEye game for you? Wow. That's a good one, man. That's an excellent... Some would say that's the best of the best of all time. Yeah, for a first-person shooter back in, was it 97? It was early days for PS4. Quite good. Just the fact that I've gained 4-player split screen, just going at it, having all those characters unlock. Odd Job, some would call Odd Job a cheat. I don't remember. I guess he was a cheat. I don't remember if the hitboxes were slightly different because of his height. No one wanted to play Jaws, I guess because of his height. Okay, we gotta keep it moving. I'm only assuming this is what we gotta do. I don't know for scientific fact if this is how we're gonna beat this, but I'm planting a C4. C4 is being... Oh!
Dorian, are you alright?
I'm doing alright.
Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Yo, and Maverick, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your night? For those who are new, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. We're probably getting closer to the end game. We just got on this level about maybe 15 minutes ago. Our objective is to destroy essentially a tank. And we got some C4 set up. Hopefully we'll be all right. But yeah, welcome on in. What were you playing tonight there, Maverick? Were you enjoying some more, like maybe some Warcraft or Final Fantasy Online? Or maybe back onto like South Park. All right. What does the transponder do again? This device communicates with a radio synchronized C4 mine. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision now. The question is the tank coming down here? Wild, right, Drew? Yep. Okie doke. He's coming. Keep on bobbing and weaving. I wonder if I should have planned it closer. Did we win? Did we win? Did we get him? Thank you, Maverick.
When our contact finally showed up, it wasn't an Afghan rebel.
Your power of the raid got us through.
Benton shot him dead and ordered us to leave the weapons for the rebels.
Cheers.
A Soviet agent? So you're testifying that the CIA was supplying arms to the Soviets?
Benton wasn't CIA. He worked for the agency. He told me to forget what I had seen, for my own sake.
And you did not see Lian Xing again?
Not while in Kabul. I assumed that she completed her mission and got out. Lian could always take care of herself.
Yeah, she can definitely take care of herself. No problem. She's got the skills. Finish South Park on Tuesday. Okay, and Fridays are Fright Night Horror. Some good old spooky games. I like it. Yeah, if you guys happen to not know my pal Maverick, be sure. Check him out. Not too long ago, you went through Legend of Zelda games. Did some like Warcraft. A little bit of WoW. Final Fantasy Online. And yeah, South Park, that's awesome, man. GG's. And the Pokemons. I always enjoy watching Fire Red or Leaf Green or just the Generation 1. Hey, it's either Unica. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all joining in this evening. All right. How do you pronounce that? Tanami? Tanami Desert, Australia. Consortium Viral Testing Compound. The recovered shipping manifests from the SS Lorelei told Gabe and Leon where the virus was being tested and shipped from, because Dr. Elsa Weissman's signature was on the shipping invoices. They also knew who was running the medical end of the operation. They would need to capture her to solve the mystery of who was behind Syphon Filter, the name of the game. Since Gabe was required to be in Washington to testify, Leon teams up with Maggie Powers to perform the kidnapping. But Leon also has other plans. She intends to obtain photographic evidence of genocide sabotage the compound's communications, and take out as many terrorists as she can. She vows that when she is finished, no one will ever be infected with this virus again. That's some bold claims. Whoa.
Powers, I just made it to the compound perimeter. I'm on my way to Weisinger now.
Roger. Satlink is hot. I've got the area monitored.
Yeah, we've been making some good progress there, Kalu. Yeah, I heard this. I had others tell me this game is not as long as the other one, so we're in it to win it. We're in it to win it, man. Oh. That's definitely someone over there, right? Uh-oh. What's that say? Danger? Hazardous?
She's over here.
Oh man, my aim is poor. Bad aim, bad aim. But yeah, as you can see there, I don't know if Rod's still present. We're back to playing as Leon Zing. Leon Zing. Not Leon S. Kennedy, but Leon Zing.
Hey, it's Agent Zing, killer.
You know, I probably want to save this weapon, the one I was just using there, just for the fact that ammo might be scarce. Oh, is that right, Unica? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Welcome back. This one's for you, Maverick. Classic, right? It ain't a Syphon Filter game without that. That is a key foundation.
Hey, it's Agent Zing, killer.
Jeez. Positively shocking. Just don't get close to them when they're incinerated like that.
Leon, there are 4 soldiers around Weisinger's den. You've got to take them out before contacting them.
Okay, so there's some guards we gotta be aware of. Where are these guards at? This is not the tent we're looking for, right? But yeah, I'm gonna miss playing this Syphon Filter games. We'll have to get back to them again. After I beat this game, there's Omega Strain, Logan Shadow, and Dark Mirror. I think those are the names.
Take aggressive action.
Oh no, this is bad. I was so fixated, I forgot to let go of the button. Type exclamation point coins there, Drew. For yourself. Yeah, type exclamation point coins and you should see something pop up.
Intruder, take aggressive action.
I know, right? Smurf was like, whoops. My bad. This guy's got armor, so I can take that from them. Though maybe I should... I guess I better take it. Better take it now, because I don't know. Might not come back this way. I'll look around. Let me just bring up our map. Maybe we got some intel here. It doesn't show your hours? Really? Exclamation point my stats. All in one word. Try that. Exclamation point my stats. All one word. That should do it. Sometimes I forget the commands myself. 1,327 hours and counting. Thank you there, Drew. Yeah, whether you're new or been a long time follower, appreciate you guys just all being here. Though Leon is not appreciating my gameplay right now. Whoops. Can't let those guys get those headshots on me. Okay, let me just get my ducks in a row. Where am I? So I'm kind of in the middle. Primary photograph evidence of the Aborigine genocide. Okay, so some pictures, huh? Dark Mirror and Logan Shadow are two made for PSP for you. I have the PS2 ports. That's how I would be able to play them. I wonder if there's anything. Uh-oh. If there's like stripped content, or maybe they added new content. There we go. That's one. Oh, yep. We got some more armor, guys. There's one bogey left, huh? Probably this is the tent we're looking for.
Leon, you haven't completed your primary objectives yet.
Okay, well, I was just looking around, just seeing. Don't know where this other guard's at. Can we climb up? No, I guess not. Makes sense. Oh, there's the Joker. We found him. Checkpoint. Love it. There we go. Now let me quickly have a view at our objectives. What are we working with here? After completing primary objectives. Okay, so we need to make our way to see this. We gotta take some photos. There was a third only PSP game that was rarely mentioned. Oh! What's that one called? Did that one have any ties to the main story? But yeah, as far as the ones I got, the PSP games was Dark Mirror and Logan's Shadow. Okay, invisible walls. I think I'm going too far from the objective. Let me see the map again. Okay, dead on. Straight like this way, I think. Yeah, that should be where the photograph we need to take. Take photo here. Okie dokie. Did that sound like a camera, or did that sound like a shotgun reload sound? Maybe their cameras also can act as weapons. It's not too far-fetched. Q Branch would be definitely be excited to take a photo, but it's also a shotgun. Go. It definitely sounded like a weapon reloaded something. All right, let me have a quick peek here. See map. Objectives. Okay, so I guess we just have to go and see Dr. Wessinger now. But yeah, as I was saying, we've been on a spy kick here for a little while, having beaten Syphon Filter 1 and 2. 3 should be, I'm thinking tonight I should be able to get this done. And then as for the next spy game, we're going to be branching out for a little bit off of Syphon Filter. And the games that I'm excited to play because I haven't played them before would include Agent Under Fire, Nightfire, Everything or Nothing from Rush with Love. There's a few more there I'm missing. And also some Daniel Craig games too.
That damned Russian woman. She's supposed to get me out of here.
Aramov? And you trusted her? The whole compound is shutting down.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
But just a deceptive encoded message. Someone named Silvers has been ordered to kill everyone, including the medical personnel. He's also to eliminate the remaining test subjects.
What test subjects? They are coming for me. We must get out of here.
We're not going anywhere until I help those test subjects. Where are they?
Leon, what are you doing? This isn't part of the mission.
You can't help them. They're infected with the final strain of the Syphon Filter virus, and I have not yet
Syphon
made
Filter virus, the name.
The compounds I need are scattered throughout the base.
I'll get what you need. If you're lying to me, I'll leave you here for Silvers.
Hurry!
Syphon Filter Combat Ops. It was online only, and you could create missions. Oh. Now is the time. The time for something. Okay, combat ops, Syphon Filter combat apps. And it was online only for the PSP. Definitely sounding interesting. Was there any like voice acting from the main characters, or did they make any cameos? Yeah, the PSP, man. A lot of games that I need to check out. Whoops, hold on. Black jacket guy, hold on. I'm rolling. Please don't snipe me. Let me take out the guy with the high ground. I see. Oop. I see him over here. There we go. Thank you there, BT. Also, we were talking about Time Splitters earlier, too. That's a game that I've not beaten before. Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. I don't have the first Time Splitters game. And from what I've been told, there really isn't too much of a story. Maybe there is a bit, but not to the extent where Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. I know Josh Tendo, a buddy of the broadcast here, very much highly recommends the Time Splitter games. I've seen only just little wee bits of it. One thing I do remember for the online play, a lot of it was talked because you can create your own maps. Oh no! At least we got the checkpoint. These guys have got better aim. We got some good aim. That's right, okay, so that water tower there. There's some armor waiting. Yep, we got our auto aim. Works pretty good when I'm able to be accurate with it. Lysogenic inhibitor proteins. Okay, we're finding the information we need. The main cast are just multiplayer skins in the game? Oh, okay. So there really isn't any ties. Maybe there are some like little bit of lore drops and ties to it, but nothing too important. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that we haven't had Syphon Filter. The last one, I think, was Omega Strain. Someone told me Omega Strain was like the final one. I guess I missed. Must be another one. Well, hold on. Why is it still pulsating here, though? Let me check our map. Find valve DNA polymer. Okay. But yeah, outside of like Syphon Filter, one of my favorite stealth games, and also you're essentially a spy, is Sam Fisher, Splinter Cell. The original trilogy. Splinter Cell 1, then Pandora, and Chaos Theory. Man, top notch. Excellent games. Alright, mission objective complete. The first game, it had its moments of being a little bit clunky, but I really enjoyed it. The traveling around the world, night vision, thermal vision goggles, the SC50, was it SC20K, the weapon, the primary weapon that you unlock. It's got all those gadgets, sticky cameras, using alarm snares to alert enemies in a position to fake them out.
Now, where are the test subjects?
And Varda, thank you. Enjoy the lurks. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Got it. We're heading for a chopper.
Omega Strain was ahead of its time.
All I need to synthesize the vaccine. Let's go.
That's what I've heard others would say, that they feel that it was a bit above it or ahead of its time. Maybe if it could have waited till the PS3 generation, a little bit more polish, a little bit more tech, to make it the best it could be. But the bits that I've seen of Omega Strain and others that have played it online, they look like they had a good time. There's a dedicated community that organizes matches for Omega Strain all the time. Oh, okay. Is she still back there? Oh. Oh. I guess I got a little too ahead of myself. I got too far from the priority. Okay, let me see. Where are you going? I'm following you. Okay, yeah, don't lose sight. We're following. Yo, Ahmed, welcome on in. Good to see you. I saw your comment. I wasn't able to as I was getting ready for the live stream, but we were talking about Prince of Persia, man. The remake. Yeah, I was talking about Star Wars 1313. How I'm saddened to see that game never saw the light of day, man. It was before the Disney acquisition. It looked like it was promising, and then it was scrapped. Yeah, after Disney acquired Lucasfilm and LucasArts, and went way of the dodo. It's crazy they were developing Omega Strain during this time. Oh, so they were pretty invested into Syphon Filter. Yeah, this was 2001, and then 2004 was the release of Omega Strain, right, Kalu? So a good maybe 3 years.
LZ coming up. There's a secluded hill just south of your position. Set down there.
Oh, okay, cool picture. Nice. Right on.
Is the vaccine ready? Yes. There are several test subjects still alive, but I expect Silvers will be rounding them up soon for execution. Give each one an injection and tell them to get out of there.
All right. Uendumu Village. After capturing Dr. Elsa Wessinger, Leon discovers that the consortium has been testing different strains of the virus on the local population of Aborigines. Leon forces Wessinger to synthesize the vaccine so that Leon can help as many of the nearby villagers as she can. But Commander Silvers is on the accelerated timetable. Under orders from Mara Aramov, he is to shut down the entire operation, killing not only the Aborigines, but the entire medical staff. Leon knows that she can't let herself be seen by the compound guards until she eliminates Silvers, or many innocents will die. Okay.
Here, take this. What's this? A data disk containing all the information I have on the consortium. If Aramov is going to betray me, I have no qualms about betraying her. If something happens to me, I want to make sure something happens to them.
Maggie, are you monitoring the village?
I'm on it. No unusual activity. Looks like they won't see you coming. Keep it quiet, Leon. If Silvers knows you're here.
Got it.
Yeah, Leon's also a pilot. I learned that from the second game?
Silvers is lining up Aborigines for execution. You must get to him quickly and take him out before it's too late.
What does security look like?
There are soldiers scattered throughout the village. Stay undetected or Silvers will go on a killing spree.
Black jacket, we're good. We're good on the armor. This here, do we have any silencer weapons? Wait, what is this? Is that like a scope? Like a, what would you call it? A monocular? Let me quickly see. Oh, camera. Of course. Yeah, we did have a camera earlier. The air taser, man. All right, silent sniper rifle. Is this AUG 300? Is this silenced too? It is a silenced weapon. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, but I don't want to waste all the bullets if I don't have to. They did say be quiet here, but... Alright, time to be quiet. Time to channel my inner Splinter Cell. Solid Snake. Though my aim is not very good. I will say that's my Achilles heel. Alright, not bad, not bad. Good start so far. You know what? Let me see if we get a little lay for the land. Let me see if we got some intel. Alright, assassinate Commander Silvers. Okay, so we gotta get to that little dot. Got it. This is Syphon Filter 3 there, Ahmed. Yeah, this is Syphon Filter 3. I just beat the first game and the second game recently. It's a third-person spy stealth shooter game. Syphon Filter is a virus. It's a bioweapon. And your objective is to eliminate the threats that are going to use it. So this game is kind of the way I describe it. It's a not a retelling, but our characters, the primary characters you're playing as. So Gabe Logan and also Leon, the girl I'm playing as, they're currently being investigated and are in a congressional court, and they're telling their side of the story of the events leading to the first game and the second game. Wait, who are these guys? Oh, maybe these are people we need to save?
Commander, we have an intruder.
No way. You guys saw that. I shot his chin right in the... What? No way. Unless that was a blank. I must have been shooting blanks there. I don't know. Really, really strange. We should have had him. We should have had him. Alright, we know there's a couple strays coming up here. One on the watchtower. No longer watching. There's another guy. Whoops. Over here. Let him walk a little more to get in our sights. Nice. It is satisfying. Especially for a PS1 game trying to get sniper. It is satisfying. There was another guy that was walking around back here. Yep, there he is. I'm gonna get him in the corner. Somewhere around there? Direct hit. What? What? That weapon's silenced.
Here, take this. What's
I guess they must have saw me. Someone must have saw me and alerted them. Alright, third time. The lucky charm. Oh, wrong weapon. Yeah, so this weapon I'm using, it is able to penetrate through like walls and armor from what I understand. I could have used this in the earlier games. That would have been real nice. Okay, I'm kind of venturing out of my comfort zone. Better get back to what worked the first time. Oh, okay, hold on. I was a little too slow. Come on, Dorian. There we go. Please, I hope that didn't alarm those other guys. Now, we know there's 2 hostages here that we need to save. Yo, Boxin', welcome on in, man. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you and the family are doing well. We're in the final Syphon Filter game for the PlayStation 1. As you can see, we're trying to be smart here, but I don't know. Okay, boxing. I'm gonna try to lock it in.
Commander, we have an intruder.
We got the checkpoint. The power of boxing. We can never. Yeah, the power of boxing, man. Just so you know, just you by being here gives us that extra little oomph. We didn't have a checkpoint before. We got it now. Also, guys, if you happen to not know my pal Boxin, be sure to check him out. Friend of the broadcast here. He is the Fable Master. Always good to see you, man. Appreciate you. You'll also find him playing some Fallout New Vegas. Currently going through that. And just a good dude. And he got through some Tomb Raider games. I'll never forget that. The Tomb Raider saga was a little rough, but you managed to get through, man. That's always good to see you. First try, every try. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, so this is Syphon Filter 3. Yeah, here we are, Syphon Filter 3. You can see Gabe looks a little weathered. It looks a little weathered. Long story short about this game they're boxing. So Gabe Logan and Leon, the girl I'm playing as right now, they are being held in a congressional secret court. And so they're telling their memories and recounting the events leading up to the first Syphon Filter game and the second game. Yeah, the big government. Big government is trying to get us to crack down on something, you know? Yeah, that guy, what's that guy up to? Is he doing some yoga? Is there a stray nearby? Let me see if I can free him. Go! Or administer antidote, okay.
Thank you.
Good job, good job.
Okay.
3 Tomb Raider check. Nice.
For the Rumble repost.
And shout out to 9ban. Thank you guys so much for the reposts. Yeah, welcome on in there, 9ban. Dorian D, 60% of the time, it works every time. That is instilled confidence. I appreciate that, BT. I would probably bring myself down a peg. Give myself that 40. 40% of the chance that I will be okay. 60% of the chance we're going to do it over again with some better knowledge. I wish I had the original box art of this one. Dude, they call it the Syphon Filter 3 911, right, Kalu? I've seen the box art. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Yeah, this game has it changed its box art right before it came out due to the unfortunate September 11th of 2001 attacks. But I've seen the original box art. Really good, really good. Some of them did make it out into the wild, but very, very rare. Quite rare to find. All right, let me check our map. What's going on here? All right, so there's 2 more. Okay, there's 2 more that we need to find. All right, 2 more. Okay. Yo, what's going on there, Mike? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, an Anchorman reference. What's his name?
Intruder, take a breath.
It's Ron, right? Ron? They're, BT? Ron Burgundy? Is that his name? Anchorman. I haven't seen that in a long time. Is he down? You know what? There we go. Sometimes you just gotta put that confirmation in there. But yeah, after I finish Syphon Filter 3, I'm going to be playing some James Bond, I think. They're boxing. I haven't decided what exactly the James Bond game is going to be. But here are some appetizers. I'll throw some ideas out there. I have Agent Under Fire, Night Fire, Everything or Nothing, From Russia with Love, and I got some of the Daniel Craig games. I also have Tomorrow Never Dies.
Helping the test subjects. Get her.
Who's saying that? Who's talking? Didn't I take that guy out? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, there's quite a few James Bond games that are on my list to fire up. The old PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube era. Oh, there's someone here. Yubo.
Thank you.
All right, so there's one more we're looking for. Wow, no GoldenEye on the list for once. Well, I might do a retro revisit, Rumble Premium or something on that there boxing. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. The fact that GoldenEye, yeah, I did leave that one up, but I have beaten that game multiple times over the lifespan of my child's gaming pedigree. Great game, though. Without a shadow of a doubt, one of the best first-person shooters, multiplayers of all time. And the N64, what a powerhouse. What a powerhouse. 4-player split screen, everyone getting in on the action. In my household, we had three original Nintendo 64 controllers. First party Nintendo controllers. We had a Mad Catz, so we would have one person, whether it be me or my brother or my neighbor or friends that would come on over, we would have to suffer using the Mad Catz controller. Yep, that thing was rough. The analog stick, I think it was oversensitive, so like by moving it just like a hair, just by a hair, it would make your character spin. It was real bad. Real bad. That's why Nintendo 64 analog controllers, the analog stick, they are quite a, how to describe it? A unique design. Looks simple, but it's quite the engineering. Like, I think even D20 talked about this in your stream there, Boxing, when you were playing Ocarina of Time. You're on, I think, Switch, through the Nintendo Switch Online, I think. I could be mistaken. But he was asking me if I saw something a bit odd of when you're using, like, your bow and arrow. I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't too sure. But then I fired up my game, like, oh, maybe the sensitivity is a bit jacked up. Yeah, maybe, because you can be really finite, real detailed with the original N64 controller. Yeah, I was using Switch. Yep. Yeah, that was what D20 was saying. He was like, hey, you play original hardware all the time. And I decided to take a look. I'm like, yeah. But hey, you beat it, man. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You got in there. You defeated. Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time was my first Legend of Zelda game I ever beat. Not the first I played, but the first I ever beat.
Damn! They found Weisinger. I'm on my way there now. I'm going to steal a truck and try to find them there.
What is happening? It must be clipping through the tarp ceiling. Yeah, that's all that matters, man. You got the games beat, the GGs. And at some point, I do want to pick up a Switch 2. They're boxing. I feel like it's got to be worth it, though. One of the games... Hold on. Boxing, hold on. Now, boxing. Right there, man. The classic. Look at that big boy. That is a big boy. Star Fox 64 original from... what was this? What year? 1997! Made in Japan. Oh, man, I love it. Yeah, when I saw that announcement for Nintendo Switch 2 of the... I guess you could say like a re-release, remake of Star Fox, kind of got me excited. Maybe it percolated. It gave me a little bit of a tingle, one could say. Like, man, I remember playing Star Fox 64 a lot back in the day. That was the first game, I don't know if you saw in the box there, that was the first game I ever got to experience the Rumble Pack. Is that your original or new pickup? Oh, OG, man. Original. Yep. So good, man. So good. That's the one thing about early day Nintendo, whether it be NES, Super Nintendo, N64, cardboard boxes, man. That's the worst. Like, it still looks okay after all these years, but Sega Genesis was... I don't know about the Master System, the first Sega, but the Sega Genesis, those plastic boxes, the little plastic cases, they were way ahead of their time. Good on them, Sega. Sega knew. Yeah, Sega knew big time what they were dealing with. I wish Nintendo was like that. Sega does what Nintendo don't, right? That was the tagline. Let me check the objectives. Steal a truck. Oh, did I not? Maybe I get to the driver's side. Oh, there we go. Steal truck. Yo, Samir, welcome back. Do you think you're going to finish it today? This game? Yeah. Yeah, this one's going to be in the game's beat. I wonder if Leon is inspired by Lin and Tomorrow Never Dies? Ooh, interesting that you mentioned that. Could be. There could be a little inspiration. Tomorrow Never Dies. Was that 1997? Whoops. Yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies would have came out first before Syphon Filter, so yeah.
Maggie, Weisinger's gone. Can you track her?
No, and there's more reinforcements heading your way. Blast! You don't have time to go after her.
It's okay, she left me a disk. It should have all the data on Syphon and the consortium that we need. Radio Gabe and tell him I'm heading to DC. I'll relay the data to you en route. Lawrence can start downloading in about 20 minutes.
Copy. Relay satellite is ready to go.
Yeah, man, she knows how to fight, she knows how to be stealthy, and she knows how to fly a helicopter. That's a wonderful lady right there. Yeah, Sega was ahead of its time. The Dreamcast shot for the moon, but miscalculated somewhere. Boxing, I don't know for sure. I haven't really done my homework on the Sega Dreamcast, but do you know if it's true? Or anyone else in chat, please feel free to chime in. The Sega Dreamcast was like shadow dropped. Like it was announced like, oh, it's out now. And then retailers were like, what are you talking about? Was something like that took place? Does anyone know? I remember someone telling me that one time, but I never really did my own due diligence on Sega Dreamcast. All I remember about the Sega Dreamcast was like Crazy Taxi, Sega Sonic Adventure, a NASCAR game, Shenmue as well. Hey, I see you there, RGN. Welcome on in. It's Unica. Welcome back. Good to see you. I see you over on the TikTok. Yeah.
Now, can you tell me why it is, Mr. Logan, that every agent, every witness who can corroborate your testimony is either dead or missing?
I'm telling you the truth.
I have a different version of the truth for you. There is no conspiracy, no arms consortium, only a traitor acting alone or with his friends.
Whoa.
No, you're wrong.
You let Romer escape in Costa Rica because he was working for you. You killed Benton, Stevens, Jason Chance, and Teresa LaPan because they stood in your way. You, Mr. Logan, are guilty of treason, terrorism, and murder.
No, you're wrong. Gabe is telling the truth.
I don't understand. My records seem to indicate a coroner's report states
Teresa was injured, not killed.
We knew that whoever was behind
Teresa's
the agency would
alive?
be watching us closely. I faked my death so that I could investigate without interference.
I see.
Dang.
Forgive me if I seem somewhat surprised.
No doubt, I'm surprised. That's awesome. I thought she was a goner from the second game.
You will understand if I wish to hear what Miss LaPan has to say in private.
Of course.
Now, Before we get to your extraordinary resurrection, I'd like to get some background information.
Sure.
How did you become involved with the agency?
Well, I joined the ATF right out of college. My first mission came when the FBI discovered a survivalist compound in northern Montana, and I was given the task of advanced recon. I hadn't been in the ATF long, and I was still pretty green, but I knew the areas surrounding the compound and was put on point.
ATF. I don't remember what ATF stands for. If it's mechanic stuff, that's be automatic transmission fluid, but ATF, arms trade something? I'm not too sure. It was the Saturn. Oh, is that right, Kalu? Okay. Do you have the OG Hitman games like Hitman, Silent Assassin, or Contracts? No. I wish I did. There, Samir. I don't have those Hitman games, sadly. I heard the Hitman games are really good, though. I heard them really, really good. All right, Western Montana. Montana. Paradise Ridge. Teresa's testimony from Congressional Record. My grandfather had owned a cabin on the ridge just south of where the FBI said the satellite went down. I used to spend summers up there, so I knew the area pretty well. I guess that's why my ATF unit leader gave me the job to recon the mountain pass up to the impact area. I also knew the sort of people who lived up there. Miners, hunters, militia, survivalists. Folks like the Unabomber who shunned people, mistrusted outsiders, and especially hated the government. I knew that if people like the Okatons had got hold of that government satellite, there was going to be one hell of a fight. Ooh.
I repeat, agents under fire, requesting immediate assistance.
Yeah, I think it's great to branch out there, Unica. I think it's worth it.
We got hostile militia forces in the service towers up ahead.
Yeah, I enjoy the multi-broadcasting.
3 agents are already down.
Definitely met a lot of great people.
Leave it to me.
And I use Social Stream Ninja, which is the application that I can combine chats, so I don't have to have multiple windows of this platform, yada yada yada. It works great. All right, ATF. That was so cool, Kalu. I thought Teresa was gone. The way that it was presented at the end. Wow. I'm guessing she must have fooled Logan. Gabriel Logan and Leon. They must have, because at the end of the second game, it really sounded like Leon's like, how am I going to live that she saved my life? She traded her life for mine. How can I live with that? Yeah. Is there another guy? Oh, jeez. Alright, don't mind me. Yeah, this is the first to play as Teresa. Yeah, I know she was quite the tech wizard in the second game. You know what? I should change my weapon. I shouldn't be just using the sniper rifle like that. That's kind of a waste. Yeah, there's a reason why we have a pistol here. Hey, where did he go? Well, I guess we'll see you later. Oh, incoming call?
Zach Geiger. We have an agent down. Agent DeMarco was last seen around Dead Man's Gully, but has failed to report in. Any agents in that area are ordered to find him and report back.
This is Lapon. Dead Man's Gully is near my location. I'm on my way.
All right, checkpoint. Oh, already targeting someone. Who's up there? What's going on? Oh yeah, there's someone up there. Perfect. I love how it says headshot. Like, that's definitely a Syphon Filter thing. When I play other third-person shooters, I wish it would say that. Agent DeMarco. Okay. Got plenty of ammo. But I do need to go, buddy. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, no worries. They're boxing. Are you going to be going live in a little bit? Is that on your radar agenda there this morning? If you are, I'll be sure to pop on in, man. Yeah, again, if you guys don't know Boxing, great dude. He's been focusing on some... Whoa, hold on. He loves his Fable. He's been playing Fallout New Vegas. Likes his single-player games. And also he likes to do some multiplayer from time to time. The fun shenanigans. Boxing and moogs. Always enjoy that. Clean shot. Can I ask what wacky game this is? Yo, Mechanic, this is Syphon Filter. Syphon Filter 3 for the original PlayStation 1. ATF is the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearm, and Explosive. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you, Kalu. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so I better get that grenader guy. The grenade guy's got to go first before I can save him, I think. Yeah, this is the third game. This is the last game for the PS1 era of Syphon Filter. After this, it goes to the PSP and, oh, there's that tricky guy. Right there. Isn't he? That's the guy, right? Let me see. Let me use my sniper. Unless that's a friend. Friend or foe, guys? I think that's an enemy. Alright, I'll just wait. Wait a moment. Definitely enemy. Okay, so I wonder if that's the guy that's been throwing the grenades. But anyway, there's two PSP games called Syphon Filter Dark Mirror and Logan Shadow. I do have those for the PS2. They were made on PS2 a little later on. And then the Omega Strain, which is, I believe, the final Syphon Filter game related to the current storylines. Friend or foe? Foe. Thank you. The vote of confidence. Appreciate you there, Creeks. But after this game, I'm leaning towards James Bond. The name is Bond. James Bond. I haven't decided which Bond game just yet. Could lean into could lean into Agent Under Fire, Nightfire, Everything or Nothing. Everything and Nothing would be fun. That's actually got Pierce Brosnan as the voice too. And is it Aslan? Aslan, thank you very much for the share. Also, what's going on? Was it Woo Woo? Welcome on in. Let me have a look at our map here quick. Oh, so it looks like we got a backtrack. Plant homing device on power lines. Is it this way? Just make sure I got my ducks in a row. Yep. Okay. We are on our way. So we got to get to these power lines. I do not have GoldenEye Rogue Agent. I was actually giving information about that game there tonight, earlier in the stream. Basically, it's kind of like a... not related to the universe of GoldenEye. You're actually... how would I describe it? You are like a contract agent for Auric Goldfinger. I think that's what I was hearing there, Kriegs. But yeah, I've never played that one. How many games has there been that has like GoldenEye in their name? Also, should I hide here? I don't know if I should wait or what, but let them pass. Okay, they're just moving. Don't mind me. Let me look at my map. MI6 turn evil might be the best. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there's someone up there. Camera angle's not on my side. Okay, I put a whole magazine into him. That should get the job done. Yo, Derek, welcome on in. Howdy and hail all. Haven't seen this game since I was a kid. Right on there, Derek. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good I guess early morning. It's still my nighttime. We've been live for a little while, but welcome on in. Yeah, this is my first time playing Syphon Filter 3. We just played and beat Syphon Filter 1 and 2. Oh, Dorian. Ugh. I should have looked at my map. Probably walked past it. Oops, hold on. There we go. Yeah, we have to go up here. We got a couple enemies. We can just hide in the trees. I think it was the trees, right? Or should we just... You know what? Let's change the result. Let's go right at them.
These guys aren't FBI. You gotta help us. This is a conspiracy. We haven't done anything wrong.
Shut up and keep moving.
Do you know where the power lines cross through this forest?
Over the next ridge. Let's go, boys.
Okay, that was a little different.
Billy, get down.
You guys are gonna pay for this.
Okay, I like that.
I suggest you leave now. This is
Oh,
your only warning.
so that guy didn't make it. Last time everyone made it, and I didn't interact with them. Oh boy, oof. Funny enough, this game is how I know what ATF stands for. I had assumed it was made up for the game, but nope. Yeah, Derek, I was actually asking earlier what ATF stands for. In terms of like mechanics, like car stuff, automatic transmission fluid. But I didn't realize, was it armed, tobacco, firearms, explosives, something like that? We were just told that a little bit earlier. I kind of wish we still got third-person shooters like this. Feel like indie titles should look at older game controller schemes and try and build off them instead of sticking to normalized controls. Yeah, this game definitely... If you've played the first game, you're going to be in good hands. That's why I would describe it. The controls definitely took a little while to get used to, but once you're used to them, even though they have a bit of a... I guess you could say a little bit of a clunk to them, it's all good. I've gotten used to them now.
This is Lapan. Beacons are planted. Send in the strike team.
Now I have opinions on them. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm going to save that. I'm going to use a shotgun because we're using slugs. All right, what's the current objective? I kind of got distracted there. Make your way to the crash site and report back on its location. I guess we'll just keep on going this way. I'm going to assume we're on the right track. This level was loosely inspired by Waco. Okay there, Kalu. Okay. But yeah, they're Derek.
What the?
Yeah, we like our older games here. We also like to do first-time playthroughs.
Where you've taken the satellite. If you don't cooperate, I will kill you and your family.
Do what you have to. I won't cooperate with no feds. Kill him.
No, stop.
You, step out into the clearing.
That sounded like Gabe's voice there. Gabe Logan. Yeah, what's going on here? I'm a little bit lost.
What should we do with her?
Kill her. She's seen too much.
Wait a minute. What?
Get on your knees.
That is Gabe's voice.
You can get up now.
You're hit. Are you okay?
It's nothing to worry about.
What the hell is going on here? Who are these people? Who are you?
All you need to know is these men are NSA, not FBI. They're here to retrieve the data from the DoD satellite. Oakton has that data, so his family and his entire group are going to be neutralized.
Neutralized? Are you for real?
For real.
This is insane.
The NSA is being commanded by a man named Silvers. He'll stop at nothing to recover that data.
What about Oakton's followers? His family?
Not part of my mission. Silvers and the data are my top priority. I want you out of here now.
No way. I don't know what kind of spy games you're playing here, and I don't care. Oakton has a son and a pregnant wife. They're innocent, and I'm going to get them out.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the Rumble repost.
Thanks so much for the repost as well.
Thanks.
Right.
This is like Snake Plissken in MGS2. I could see a little bit of that. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Gabe going undercover there. Those guys. This is good. Like, I did not anticipate to see Teresa again, their Kalu. I thought it was a closed and finished book. But no, she's, as you can see, she lives and breathes. Even though that we're in the past right now, but... ATF, arms, tobacco. Oh, alcohol, that's right. Alcohol, tobacco, firearms. Okay, thank you there, Derek. Yeah, alcohol, tobacco, firearms. What a day. What a day for her. Just being thrown right into this mess. Also, am I going the right way? I always lose my my sense of direction. Okay. Looks like we're on the right way. It's cool seeing the origins of the characters. Yeah, it is. It is. I thought she was kind of already been a part with the agency. Oh, hold on. We got some... These are the rogue agents. Okay, we need to be a little bit more self-aware. And they're not dropping any armor. I'll have to be a little more aware.
I don't recognize that agent. Shoot her!
Man. Jeez. Oh. Wow, just unload the whole magazine, huh? Man, oh man. Okay, let's try that again. Make sure we don't get blasted into oblivion here. You know what? Maybe I'll use... Probably have a better chance using something. Yeah, here we go. I'll use their weapon against them. A little SMG. Don't mind me. This is good practice here. That was a lot better this time around. For sure. But yeah, it's unfortunate that we haven't seen this franchise. So it was 2004, if I'm not mistaken. That was the last game we had of Syphon Filter, which was Omega Strain. Just blows my mind. You know, Sony, they got a lot of individual, what do you call it? Intellectual, I can't pronounce it, but individual, like basically they got several franchises they own. It would be cool to see this come back in some way. I know there was a re-release of the first three, I think it's the first three games on PlayStation Network. It was trophy support and stuff, but yeah, it's a shame we haven't seen a remake of the first, like, I don't know, make all three of them into one game. Make that one full game, like the remakes or something. That'd be kind of cool. Continue the story. And again, it had a lot of those spy energy. The mannerisms. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize that. My bad. I'm going to remove that piece of tech that we laid back here. And we were also talking about Hitman earlier. Yes, I need to check out the Hitman games. I've only beaten one Hitman game to this day. And that was Hitman Absolution on the PlayStation 3. That game was a bit buggy when I first played it, but it was pretty good. I would like to buy the Hitman collection that's on Xbox 360, which is backwards compatible on the Xbox Series console I have. I think that's Hitman Contracts and Blood Money. Might be one more in there, but I just don't remember the name. Logan Shadow was the last game we got on PSP. and left on a... Oh, it was a cliffhanger, huh? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Let me turn this around. There we go. And Tamir, thank you very much for the share on the TikTok Live. Welcome on in. This game makes me wish there was more Teresa gameplay in the series. Hey, Teresa's pretty cool. The fact that the second game ended the way we thought, I did not anticipate to see that she's back. Really cool, really cool. And she's quite the tech whiz. I remember that. She's quite the tech whiz.
There she is!
I don't know. Is my R1 button broken? I can't target these guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to target them or not, but unless there's no target available. Okay, let me look at our map. Probably lost again. All right, turn around. We gotta go up here. Yes, we do.
There's another Fed. Shoot to kill.
Uh-oh. Okay. I thought there... My bad. We got a checkpoint. We'll take it. I've seen other characters within that same look. I don't know. Am I in a bit of a war between these guys right now? Well, I got rid of them. You know what? Just go for the guys in the dark suits. I think that's the plan. Hey. I want to get off your land. I want to save someone's family. That's what I'm trying to do right now. This is the little cottage she was talking about, I'm assuming. Or nearby, anyway. No, okay, so that's not the place.
Shooter!
Whoa, calm down. Shoot first, ask questions never. Wow, friendly. I love your hospitality. If I shoot you, it's game over. Not fair, man, not fair. Yeah, they were lighting me up.
There she is!
Oh no. Oh no, keep it going. Keep on rolling. They don't like outsiders. Yeah, Teresa became the oracle of the team, doing all the hacking. Yeah, she did. Yep. She did. I guess I could be stealthy and not get...
There she is!
Well, never mind. Probably not a good idea walking on someone's roof in the wintertime, you know? It's a little bit of a safety hazard for us. For them, it's like, hey, whatever. Oh, you know what? It just dawned on me in my brain. I have a crossbow. I could be using the crossbow on those guys, huh?
There's another Fed. Shoot to kill.
I forgot, but do I really want to use it? Alright, well, we use the crossbow. Yo, Uli, welcome on in. Thank you very much. Good morning or good evening. It's still nighttime for me-ish.
Dorian.
It's morning, though.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm doing all right.
Raid.
There she
Dorian!
is! Shoot her!
Welcome on in. How was your night? What was cooking there, Uli? Welcome. Yeah, for those who are new, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Tonight we're playing some Syphon Filter 3. We're in it to win it. We're getting close, I believe, to the finality of the storyline of Syphon Filter 3 trilogy for PS1. But I appreciate you guys tuning on in. Okay, yeah, this is probably the reason why we want to use the crossbow.
There she is!
But maybe not use it all the time. Yeah, these locals think I'm some sort of vermin. I'm not. I'm just here to save a family. That's all I'm doing. We're playing some Marvel Rivals Ranked. Oh, nice. Any sign of Ritz or D-Love? I know they enjoyed that game. And I think I've seen you guys get together, kick butt, and take names. But yeah, the Rivals Ranked. What is the highest rank in terms of medals? Is it platinum? I remember my buddy Raw. I remember my buddy Raw would play it too. He's like, oh man, I gotta get out of a certain medal. I gotta get to diamond or maybe platinum. Or maybe that was Rainbow Six. I remember they used to say that too.
Get off our land!
Okay, the militia does not like me being here. Playing with D-Racer. Okay, nice. Is it, I think it's, how do you pronounce, is it D-Racer or Dracer? It's probably D-Racer if I had to guess. They're Uli. But correct me if I'm wrong. Well, that's cool. Okay, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. We're almost there. Yes, with the power of the Dark Uli raid, we got through. I'm looking like we got ourselves a checkpoint. We got through it.
So Logan murdered 2 FBI agents.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Nobody around here is who they seem to be, are they? Turns out they were NSA. They had cooked up a bunch of lies so they could go in and murder the entire compound with impunity.
Continue.
Gabe told me to get out, but I wasn't gonna let the NSA murder Oakton's family. I waited till dark and headed in.
Going in stealthily. One above all is highest rank. Oh, okay. That sounds like a neat title to have. Maybe one day I'll get in there and try Marvel Rivals again. And Scott Summers is coming real soon. Cyclops. Man, that's so cool. Optic Blast. So good. So good. Follow me, my X-Men. All right, Paradise Ridge, Montana. Teresa's testimony from Congressional Record. The moment I saw those government agents murder Earl Oakton in cold blood, my entire world changed. I was a trained law enforcement officer, and there I was, unknowingly part of some conspiracy that was outside the law. It took me back to my own roots, where my ancestors had been cheated and murdered in the name of civilization. The situation got complicated real quick. There was no way I was going to kill Oakton's family or his followers, nor I was going to kill ATF agents who were innocent like me. But the place was crawling with NSA hitmen who were posing as FBI, and I had seen what they were capable of up close. Yeah, changed the world.
Agent Kelly. Does anyone read me?
Kelly, this is Lapon.
Lapon. Thank God. I was ambushed by 2 militia members. They knocked me out and tied me up. I'm on their property, but I'm not sure where.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, our health is looking a little rough, but all right, tying the channel like Solid Snake, Sam Fisher, Gabe Logan here, you know. Dang, no body armor drop, huh? Any amp? Is that armor? I don't know. I hope that's armor. That would be real nice. Nope. It's ammo. Which is good, but I use a little ammo. Hey, get some good rest, Uli. Thank you again for choosing and sharing your community with me there this morning. I hope you have some excellent rest and the excellent rest of your Saturday morning and the weekend. We'll catch up again soon. I appreciate you. Yeah, for those who happen to not know Dark Uli here plays quite a bit of shooters. And last time I tuned in, kicking butt and taking names in Marvel Rivals. Oops. But yeah, have a good time. Have a good rest of your sleep.
This is ATF Agent Kelly.
Well, let's try that again. Let's get our ducks in a row. All right, there's someone near. Yeah. There's one guy. Ooh, crispy. Sometimes you gotta give myself a pat on the back once in a while. I rarely ever get headshots like that, especially when they're moving. A moving target. Okay, last time we were... Oh, wow. Yep, okay. That's what I was waiting for, the explosion there. Alright, what happened last time? Gravity. Gravity got us, right? It'll take a different pathway this time around. Oh man, I feel like someone's gonna do like a jump scare. Someone's gonna be ready. Check those corners. Checkpoint. One thing about Syphon Filter 2 and 3, they are really good with checkpoints in this game. The first game was quite long in between.
Where did Oakton hide the satellite data?
What satellite? Just leave us alone.
Wrong answer.
Oh, that guy's got a flakjack. Oh, hold on.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Yo, Abysmal, welcome on in. How was the Kingdom Come? Welcome, welcome. Hope the night was good. Making some progress. We're here playing some Syphon Filter 3. We're making some good headway. Though my aim right there. Oof. I gotta do a little bit better. And Sean, welcome back, Sean. How you doing? I see you over there. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get our ducks in a row.
Hide the satellite data.
What satellite?
No! So low on health. I need to get that guy. I gotta get him. Do I want to use something else?
Where did Oakton hide the satellite
Try that again.
What satellite? Just leave us alone.
Can this guy do like a barrel roll? Oh no. He gave it to me too. Okay, there we go. Holy moly. How did I miss all those shots? We gotta do a little bit of cleaning up. KCD was great. Played Arc Raiders first. Great night altogether. Ooh, the Raiders of Arc, huh? I've watched a few pals play that. Raquel, she really likes that game. Nurse Raquel. That's one of her go-to games right now is Arc Raiders. She'd be always telling me about, oh yeah, you should totally check this game out. I haven't played it. I don't have it at this time. I was offered a gift by Vera USA. It was very kind of him, but I declined. I didn't want to accept something that I don't know if I was going to play immediately. But at some point, I want to get into it. I just watched Devil May Cry 2 Season 2. Sean Franklin says, oh, I wasn't even aware there was a Devil May Cry Season 2, so like a television show. I know of the video game.
Commander Silvers.
I've not played the OG series, but I know those are quite well respected. The Devil May Cry. Dante. That's Dante, right? Dante's got, is it 2 hand cannon pistols with a red coat and a sword as well? Or is it just the pistols? I forget. Yeah, all's good there, Abysmal. Doing good, doing good. Tonight's been well. And again, thank you for sharing your community with us this evening. Oh no, that guy got the shots off? Dang, we couldn't save him. Couldn't save those guys, even though they'll probably take a blast at me, but give them the benefit of the doubt, you know? That was quite dramatic.
Have you located the satellite data? It's not in this warehouse. I suspect it's somewhere in the south compound. Lieutenant Quinn is at the south compound right now. Rendezvous with him and find that data. I'll stay here and keep this area secure. Send
Find
Kennedy
that data.
and Zani here for backup. Yes, sir.
Logan, come in. This is Lapan.
I read you.
I found Silvers. What should I do?
Take the homing beacon I gave to you and find a way to plant it on Silvers. You need to be quiet, though. Don't tip him off. Can you do it?
Consider it done.
Okay, so we gotta be stealthy and plant this homing beacon on him, huh? Jump here. Okay. That's impressive. Just the way how she just... That vertical. That is one heck of a...
Steinkraus, have you found the data yet?
Not yet, sir. I'm interrogating one of Oakton's captains now. I'll report back. Out.
He gets that because he was taking shots at me. What'd be cool is Jared Padalecki as Dante Devil May Cry live action. Jared Padalecki is he played on... Oh, I know him for... Yeah. Jared Padalecki, I do know him for Supernatural. Yep. Yep.
Not yet, sir. I'm interrogating
He
one of
is
Oakton's
Sam.
captains now.
Sam
I'll report
Winchester.
back. Out.
Oh no. I think I done goofed on this one.
Colonel Silvers, this is Miller. We have a rogue ATF agent in the perimeter. She is hostile. Hostile.
Silvers to all agents. There's a rogue agent in the perimeter. Shoot to kill.
I hope he doesn't turn around. Yeah, keep on going. Nothing to see here. Unless I could put a trank... Oh, okay.
Agent Quinn, sir. We have a visual on Debbie and Dusty Oakton. They're headed into the bunker.
Get that bunker surrounded. I'll be right there.
Okay, so he is on the move.
Silvers is bugged.
Good work. I'm reading a strong signal. Now get the hell out of there while you still can.
I'm not done yet.
All right. Out.
Yeah, we gotta save that family. I guess we're gonna follow him for now. We could use a little bit more ammo here, though. Yeah, when we're done with Syphon Filter 1, 2, and 3, I'm gonna miss this. Something about PS1 graphics and gameplay and, you know, the limited scope and hardware gets you, at least for me, I appreciate where our video game beginnings all started from. You know, NES and Super Nintendo and original PlayStation, PS2, Xbox, GameCube, you know, just... What a great... We're pretty blessed. Amazing entertainment that we all get to enjoy from, you know?
Kelly. Yeah, hurry up and untie me.
Pretty darn cool hobby. And the technology it has involved. Evolved and involved. Alright, mission objective complete. Checkpoint. Beautiful. Oh! Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Dang, no armor, huh?
I can't. I have to get Oakton's family out safe. Don't involve yourself in this.
Okay, take care of yourself, Teresa.
I think we're going down the well, right? Ooh, okay. Be gentle here. Probably have to get onto that pipe. Or not. Okay, we're fine. This area here is reminding me of Syphon Filter 1. I remember we were going through places like this. Alright, SMG.
Jeb, can we get out through the north end?
It sounds pretty bad up that way.
But there's an ambush waiting for us at the south end. Stop right there. Kneel on the floor if you want to live. You got 10? Who are you? Why are you trying to kill us all?
I'm with the ATF. I'm not here to kill you. I'm just trying to get Oakton's family out of here alive.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
What?
But I can't kill a woman. Get up. Head out the south end.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, okay. Not the result we were after, but hey, we'll take it, man. We're still alive. We're still alive. There we go. Aim, you know, it takes a little bit of time to get used to the the shooting and the aiming in this, but it is satisfying. Each and every headshot I'm able to get gives me a little vote of confidence. Oh boy. Protect me, tree. Protect me. Where'd that guy come from? Yo, what's going on there, Carlos? Welcome on in. Hello there. Good morning. Hope your morning, day, afternoon, night be going well. It's still early morning for me. Been gaming all night. But we're doing good. We're in it to win it to finish Syphon Filter 3. It's been fun. We beat Syphon Filter 1 and 2 recently. Quite good series. This is like Indiana Jones here. Never mind. I was just thinking of a reference of that Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, where Indiana goes into the refrigerator. He's protected from that. Was it atom testing nuclear bomb? Little test. Did not protect us though. Alright, let me get the shotgun out. Should be able to just bam, bam, bam. Kind of moving around so we're not staying stationary like last time. Good aim. The auto aim is very good when it works, man. You know what? Let me get to the higher ground. Oh, okay. I thought that was something we were going to be able to jump over. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, Teresa. We had that guy dead to rights and he didn't blast him. Unless I was shooting blanks. Which I totally believe can happen. Okay, we gotta keep it moving. I gotta treat this like a team deathmatch right now. Time to call in air support. Where's the chopper gunner? When I hear Dorian, it reminds me of Arno from AC Unity. I haven't played that. Are these two jokers trying to shoot at me? Jeez. Calm down. Ugh. Those guys are so annoying. They're not even our enemy. Well, I guess they are, but not. But silly Dorian. I'm just going to blitz right through that. I'm just going to run right through and see what happens. Just go, and go. Okay, we got lit up pretty bad there. Not ideal. Should have slowed myself down a little bit more. I'm just going to run. Let these guys fight it out. Assassin's Creed is good. Hope you get a chance to play again one day. They were good. They were fun. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 is my all-time favorite to this day. Ezio! It's your uncle, Mario. I think that was his said Uncle Mario.
Get back! Who the hell are you?
I'm ATF. I'm here to help. Earl Oakton is dead, and his family is in danger. I need to get to them.
Well, you're a little late. They're being held in that building, and we can't get by these snipers.
I can take care of the snipers.
We're with you then. There's 2 on the roof, 1 in the balcony.
2 on the roof, 1 on the balcony. And the good Mario. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's one down. Whoops, wrong buttons. Oh, ouch. Oh boy. Wait, what? Is someone behind me? Someone behind me? Okay, and then I wonder if that was the guy on the balcony. This is the guy on the roof. The second one. There we go. Yeah, it's really good. Assassin's Creed 2 was really, really good. I missed that one. I got the platinum trophy for it, if I'm not mistaken, for PS3.
On three, Abel go left, I'll go right. You back us up. 1, 2, 3.
We're going in loud. Hope the other guy's still alive. Watch out. Nope, you didn't make it. You didn't make it. Underground entrance revealed. Okay. Yeah, sick man. They really hard to platinum the series. The later ones on PS3 had online trophies. That's the thing there, Samir. I didn't really play too much of the online. It was kind of cool, though, when I did play it. I thought it was pretty neat, where you're like in disguise and you get your targets. It's all random, so you got to find the target of the other enemy, the other player, that sort of stuff. But yeah, there was a lot of online trophies for those games, which is a shame. AC3 was horrible to platinum, but he managed to do it. Yeah, that had online, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it did. Along with Brotherhood. I think Revelations as well. Only platinum AC3, AC Rogue, and AC Liberation. Never played Rogue or Liberation. Those look... Rogue really good. Really, really good. Alright. Getting Oakton's family to trust me was tough, but I knew that the only way to get them off that mountain safely was through their underground bunker system. A lot of those survivalist compounds had been built right over the top of old mines, giving them access to a network of hidden tunnels. I had always thought the Oaktons were more paranoid than most because they had created an entire compound down there. Looking back, I guess it wasn't so paranoid. It was hidden pretty well, but the NSA hit squads were coming fast, and I not only didn't know the way, but I had a pregnant woman in tow, and she wasn't moving all that fast. The mother. Okay. AC Rogue is good, but the story is short, but still holds good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. You play 3 sequences in Assassin 3 as a Templar.
Who are you? Where's
okay.
my dad?
Your dad sent me to get you and your mom out of here.
Your jacket says ATF. Who are you?
I was with the ATF until about an hour ago. My name's Teresa. I'm here to help.
My mom's in labor.
Take me there. I'll get us out. I promise.
Give me a gun to protect myself.
No way. I'll cover you.
No way. Wow, okay. Dusty.
My mom's waiting in the bunker.
Oh, explosions. Okay, we're moving. We're on the move. Go, 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 go.
I need a second to plant this baby.
Oh, tripwire? Good thing I ain't going back that way now. Fancy. Fancy tech there, Dusty. Dusty Oakton, I think his name is.
I think we're safe for a bit. There's some supplies around you may need. I'll wait here.
Where are the supplies at? In here? Any goodies? Oh, wait, what's this? Hey, that's like the Desert Eagle, if I'm not mistaken. Anything in this room? Yeah, the one thing I wish in this game they would have kept, even in the second game, the flashlight. So you can see. Some places are pretty darn dark here, you know? Or night vision.
Lady, you're gonna get your head
Okay, we got three bogeys here, huh? There's still two more. Oh, I see you. Nice. And checkpoint. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I'm going to keep those M79 grenade launcher for later. You never know when that'll come in handy. Maybe there'll be a cluster of enemies there. This is a Falcon. I guess I could use a little bit of this too.
Stay here. It's dangerous, but I know the way. I'll bring you some infrared goggles.
That would be super handy right about now. Oh, okay, let's be a little bit faster. Let's just gotta be a little bit faster with our shots there. At least we have a checkpoint. There we go. Oh man, I got lit up. Ouch.
Use these. I can find my way around without them.
Okay. Okay. Another thing to take note of. Gravity boss. Could be a thing. Grenades we'll gladly accept. I always thought the night vision in this game, this series, was actually pretty darn cool. Really well done, especially in the first game. Going through that abandoned mine. It's getting a little bright. Okay, I thought that was Dusty. I thought he was the one falling down. Like, oh no, mission fail. Okay, we're still alive. We're still good. We're still good.
This decryptor is closing in on the passcode. Just a few more minutes.
Did they see us? No, not yet.
Target on the stairs.
You know what? Let me make this a little simple for myself. I thought I had it. Yeah, there we go. There's someone still over here. Got him. Direct hits. All right. Again, no armor, huh? This family was ready for anything. This bunker is really intricate. Ooh, flak jacket. Please, 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 flak jacket. Yes, ask and you shall receive. Oh, okay, so we got some target practice here. Prove your aim. Any more goodies? HK5. That's our silencer, right? This one, I think. We just gotta stay alive. Gotta keep that family alive. Again, I'm kind of deviating from the path, but hey, if anytime we can stock up on stuff, we might as well. There might be a big battle coming up. You know what? I should go back to where Dusty is. Yeah, that's probably a good call. He might give us some more information on things that we can possibly use. You know, I'm starting to recall something. This area is making me think of GoldenEye, near the end game. when you're going through it, you just get through a jungle in GoldenEye, the video game. Then you go through like some underground passageways to the cradle. This is what somewhat reminded me of that. GoldenEye, man, again, we're talking about James Bond games, but yeah, that one really was the one that started it all for me with James Bond and first-person shooters. Good memories there. The fact that 4-player split screen with pals, oh, so much fun.
Who's that? And where's your father?
This is my friend, Teresa. You can trust her. She's going to take us to Dad.
We need to get you out of here now. The NSA is here, and I don't think your security doors can hold them much longer.
I'm going into labor. I can't move anywhere.
But you're barely 30 weeks.
What can I do?
We have an emergency kit with terbutaline. It's in the food cooler, if you can find it.
I'll stay here with Mom.
They say the food cooler? Okay, objectives updated.
America.
Let's see. No map intel. Lead Oakton family out of the caves. Locate emergency medical kit. Prevent premature birth of Desi Oakton's child. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to be playing a little bit of nurse here, I suppose, huh? I guess we're going to look around. There's going to be some guys down here for sure. Yeah, I imagine there's going to be some NSA agents coming down here. What is that, by the way? What does that say? Fist? Fist? I wonder what the acronym stands for. Okay, let me look around. What's going on here? Yo, Midnight in the Mountains. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? How was day one? I was watching your broadcast. Yeah, we're in Syphon Filter 3 now. Yeah, we beat Syphon Filter 1 and Syphon Filter 2, and now we're in the finality of the PlayStation 1 era. Yeah, it looked like you guys were having a good time. I was watching a little bit of the Overwatch, and then in the later hours, you were going, I don't know if it's like a restaurant, you get together, you were with a few of the pals. The guy drumming, the guy that was drumming on the sidewalk, I saw that. That was pretty cool. All right, first aid. Excellent, excellent. And watch out. We got some enemies. But yeah, it's good to see you there. I hope you and Miss Midnight are doing well. Lady Midnight there. I also saw a little bit of your guys' travels, like in the car when you guys were live video log, all that stuff. Zenny gave us some glasses, and they are royal purple. Bro, right? I love him. I have him on as a guest. So happy to be doing this for everyone. Man, sounds like a good time. Love to hear it. Yeah, I've not ever been to a dream hack before, and I know Hernandez was telling me more about that. Joey, you hooked up Joey, right? Joey Cannoli, if I'm not mistaken, for not a code, but a ticket, something like that. And Hexic, man, you got to meet Hexic, and I think Goodwin as well. Shout out to Goodwin.
Where did you get that gun?
Supply closet.
Let me have it.
No way. Do you have the meds or not? Give Mom her shot.
We got the meds.
I'm no doctor. Hope this does the trick. You ready to move?
I think so. I can't run, so you'll have to bear with me.
Okay, we got ourselves an escort mission here. Debbie Oakton. Okay, I like how she's just nonchalantly just walking. Oh, I was just going to give birth here, but then we just slowed that down. Love Hexic. Good one I have to meet up with today. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is your, is it your third dream hack, Midnight? I've definitely seen, in the past, I'm pretty sure you've been to, must have been at least 2 now. Oh, it's the second one. Okay, awesome. Whoops.
You going to let a pregnant woman go at it alone?
No, I'm gonna light these guys up. Whoa, hold the phone. This is the time I should be using with a weapon that has a little more oomph. Armor's a little bit low. You here for all weekend? Nice. Yeah, perhaps one day I'll be able to make a trip. DreamHack. Does the location sometimes change depending on depending where you where it takes place? Maybe I think right now is it in Georgia? If I'm not mistaken, state of Georgia. I think maybe it has other locations, but yeah, the best part, I've been to a few conventions myself. Well, the best part really is the people, the pals you get to meet, put how to describe it, faces to the names you see in chats. For me, when I've gone to a few conventions, you just pick up where you left off from the chat, from the stream. Like, yo, what up? Hexit, good to see you, man. You know, that sort of stuff. I'm sure you just picked up where you left off, you know, from the connections you made. Must be awesome. Yeah, one of these days I would love to go. And that was neat. That was neat that you guys had it was an Overwatch gathering too. I remember Hexit was saying, Dorian, one of these days, man, you gotta make it. I'm like, yep, I do. I'll have to renew my passport as well, my Canadian passport. Man, they are just bullet sponges right now. Holy moly. Okay, we could use some armor right about now. Right about now. Live free. Oh. Okay. I guess I walked away. Whoops. I thought we were in the clear, guys. Okay, I should probably be staying close to her.
This way, Mom.
I got a little too hyper there. Whoops. All right, Dusty. Dusty, you keep on clearing the way. I'm watching R6 right now, you know. But yeah, for those who don't know, Midnight in the Mountains here, a fun broadcaster. He has like a coffee talk show in the mornings, gets some games going a little later with he and his wife. A little bit of Fortnite, other multiplayer shenanigans. Just a good dude all around. And a certain pillar of what makes the Rumble side, the community, a good one. A good beacon. A great beacon. Indeed. But yeah, as I was saying, we're getting closer to the end of Syphon Filter, the main PS1 trilogy. It's been fun, man. It's been really, really good. At some point, I do want to pick up and play more other Syphon Filter games. For instance, Dark Mirror, Logan Shadow, and Omega Strain. The first two games were on PSP.
Thank you very much for the Rumble repost.
And the last one is OG PS2. Hey, and thank you so much for the repost as well. Thank you. Where are these guys coming? Did we win?
I'm gonna blast this to slow them down for good.
I guess they're not coming through that way. Almost finished, yeah. Live free. Let's say live free. What does that say? Live free, die free. Ooh, okay, I like that. What does this say? Oh, hey. Hey, I'm just trying to read the details that the game artist left for us. I hope I got a checkpoint. I didn't take note of that. Whoops. Where's the taser? I need the air taser back. Oh, that's the whoops, Gadsden flag, right? I think it's called. Oh, day, Dorian. Look, I just dumped a whole magazine in me. Okay, let's get our ducks in a row. Lock it in. No more Mr. Nice Guy here. Let me get behind this podium here. Welcome to my Syphon Filter 3 video game. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, yeah, we're just bringing up the rear, you know, just making sure we're good. Can we not climb up? There we go. Always any parts gets hard to play. Oh yeah, yeah, it can be tough.
Got
Yep.
the Oaktons. I need to pick up if you can manage it.
I think I can take care of that.
Yeah, escort missions in games are always probably one of my Achilles heels, to be honest. Escort missions.
Gabe got us out of there. He was there with a chopper and lifted us out.
I see. And since he helped you fake your death, what have you been doing?
Mostly, I've been following a woman named Mara Aramov.
A Soviet agent.
She was involved with the agency somehow, but we never understood her connection. She seemed to work for the agency, for the Russians, but also helped us, like she was toying with us.
Double agent?
I don't understand.
She's good at covering her tracks.
That's her behind her, I
Since
think,
she thought
right?
I was dead, she wasn't watching for me.
Uh-oh.
Probably the most interesting place I found her was in your office, talking to you.
Wait! You can't come in here like this!
These are officers from the Special Prosecutor's Office, Mr. Haddon, with a warrant for your arrest.
Okay, we're picking up to the end game now. Whoa. Was that Amarov? She's been in all the games, I think. 1 and 2 so far. Yo, Primal, welcome on in. Syphon Filter is one of the greatest games ever made. We just played and beat Syphon Filter 1 and Syphon Filter 2. We're in the 3rd game now. We also love collecting physical media. Old, what is old is new again. But yes, agency mission, we are wanted. But yeah, this game's been great. I've been really enjoying this. Really, really good. But also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Syphon Filter games for the original PlayStation have been quite good. All right, Washington, D.C. Senate hearings building. Things begin to unravel quickly. Vince Hayden, revealed to be the Shadowy Arms Consortium leader, who has been running the agency all along, has been murdered by Mara Aramov. Gabe asks Teresa to stay in the hearings chamber with the wounded federal agents, while Gabe goes after Mara. But things get complicated. Viral bombs have been planted throughout the building, and the only way to stop them all, is to retrieve the disarm code from Hayden's office. In the meantime, DC bomb squad agents are coming under terrorist fire everywhere in the building, and Mara's getting away. Oh no. Is this like that level with the bombs in the first game? Oh boy, here we go. We're in it to win it, BT. We're in it to win it. Yep.
On my way. I thought
You have all 3
keeping
games?
track of our-
Nice.
What the hell is she doing here?
I couldn't follow her while I was testifying. Now could I?
Since she eliminated Haddon, we can only assume the leadership within the consortium is shifting rapidly. We need her alive.
Agreed. Teresa, you wait here for our backup. I'm going after Aramov.
All right, Aramov. Time to find her again. It's going to get intense. What weapons do I have? Just this pistol, eh? Better check those corners. All right, here we go. Yeah, this definitely feels like endgame territory here. I knew they were gonna have flak jackets. Yeah, okay. Time to polish up on our headshots. Physical media must continue to be, yes. Also, their games need to be fully on the cartridge, fully on the disc. I don't like games where it's like, oh, you gotta download the rest of the game even though you have the disc. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, as far as I know, they have their own like install disc and then the play disc. Oh. I don't know who harmed them. I don't think it was me. Those guys must have got them. Whoops. All right, so we know there's 2 jokers around this corner here. Huh, just turn around. Nonchalantly, okay. There we go. Why do you always need her alive? Like, if it was MGS, would have got asked, could have Love Bloom on the battlefield, right? Yo, what's up there, Pool? Can Love Bloom on the battlefield? Sniper Wolf. Naomi. Yeah, poor Otacon, man.
Did you hear about that new spy game coming out next year? I hate those things. They're never like the real thing.
What game were they talking about? What spy game? Dude, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. They, even though one got shot, someone still did a flush. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, I guess we're going up in this vent, huh? Or we're not going up this vent? Okay, no, we're going up the vent. Yeah, anytime you're going in vents in these type of games, two games that come to mind right now. Metal Gear Solid for the old PS1 and GoldenEye on the N64. The first level, you literally start, or the second level. Yeah, the second level of GoldenEye, you start in a vent in the bathroom. It's pretty funny. Excuse me, I forgot to knock. I think that was the quote. Is your OG Nintendo? That's awesome. They're primal. Yeah, I have the OG PS and the original Nintendo. Yeah, I grew up with Duck Hunt, Mario Brothers, golf. There's a tennis game if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Good memories of the original NES. Using the Game Genie. Oh man, Game Genie was fun. Especially with games that were really, really hard. Unlimited lives would be certainly a cheat that I would like to use all the time. Using the old cartridge, blowing into it. You know, back then, if I knew all I had to use is like rubbing alcohol, that would have been perfectly fine, but yes, blow the cartridge and then, oh, it works.
Open fire! It's Gabe Logan!
Now we're up to a better speed. Yeah, this is the type of weapon we want. I think this is the lock or Glock, I think. Let me have a look at our map. Do we have any details? Rescue the captured federal agents from the Senate lobby. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm slightly going backwards. There's probably something still here. There might be another vent. If I had to guess, there's probably another vent or doorway. Because if I go back, I think we saw a door that was blocked. And there was a guy guarding it. You have all the Metal Gear Solid games and the original Metal Gear games. And MGS3 is Subsistence. Ah, yes, we do like our Metal Gear here as well. Yeah, Metal Gear is excellent. Actually, before I go into that vent, there was some armor back here. There we go. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 is likely my favorite game I ever played. Just the sheer amount of detail in that game. The boss fights, so memorable. Sniper Wolf, Falcon Raven, Psycho Mantis. That one there, just mind-boggling. Like, what? And it says Hideo 1 for like the video. I remember that, the old video 1, video 2 inputs on old CRT televisions. One would be like set for the VCR, the other one would be set perfectly for the game console.
Mujari, I got the cancellation code.
Yo, Mr. Daredevil Experiment, welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Nice to have you here. I'm not sure if your name might be a reference to Marvel, or maybe you're naturally just a stunt Daredevil fan. Yeah, welcome on in. We're getting close to the end game in Syphon Filter 3. We just got done playing Syphon Filter 1 and 2. This PlayStation 1 trilogy has been quite good. Quite good. Alright. What do I have? Let me just check my intel. Capture Mara alive. Rescue the captured federal agents. Okay. I got the codes. Wait, there's a guy that spawned behind me? Where did this guy come from? What the heck? Just spawned out of thin air. Back in the day, I recorded my own movie of MGS1 and to 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, 1 to 3. Yeah, cool, man. Like a VCR to capture your video gameplay. Also, is there something up there? Oops. Okay, I guess we can't go up in the vent of the elevator. Oh, so it is like Marvel related? If that's what you're saying there, Daredevil? Yeah, welcome on in. What sort of games do you happen to like there, Daredevil? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, on the channel here, I primarily do first-time playthroughs on story games. And we're currently doing a theme of spy. Espionage spy games. This has been good. I'll probably be playing some James Bond games here soon, like Agent Under Fire, Nightfire. Games I missed out during like the PlayStation 2 and Xbox era. Okay. Is the coast clear? Nope. It's not clear. Hold on. I'm being lit up from... Okay, there was a guy basically behind me. I didn't even see that. Wow. Okay. That guy just came through the vent too? Wow. Okay. Okay, there's a guy that spawned behind me here. I remember that. One guy down this hallway. Like where did he come from? Did he come from the vent? All right, let's get our ducks in a row. We gotta be accurate. Let's see. What else do we have? Ooh, I don't remember what that weapon is. There's a guy down here. There we go. That's a bit better, Dorian. A bit better. That's the plan. That is the plan. Gotta stay on target. Yeah, VHS. Please be kind and rewind. I didn't really go to Blockbuster, but we had several family-run video game and movie rental shops. Going there on a Friday night, my parents would go ahead and look at the movies, see if there's something of interest, and then I'd be looking at the games. My brother and I'd be looking at what games could we play, and we'd just be looking at the box art, so we didn't really have any knowledge of what game we might be getting into. I'm like, okay, this kind of looks neat. Never seen this before. Yeah, a lot of games for NES and the old N64 as well. Alright, so we know there's two guys over here. One guy up on the balcony. And I don't remember that guy. I don't remember that one. Now there's gonna be like two of them. Oh, hold on. I hear footsteps. Okay, we're getting them to spawn in. Is that the plan? Okay, we're saving the federal agents.
Rescue. Right.
Okay. VHS rewinders shaped like sports cars. Oh, like we're talking like a. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. They had the unique ones. I remember that too. They're cool. Yeah.
The bomb's been neutralized. Now they're hijacking a subway train to make that escape.
How do I get down there?
There is an elevator in the building that will take you down.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I think like the tape part when they rewind it, and that looked like a tire. The wheels spinning. That thing is revving real fast. And also you can get dinged for a fee. You don't want it forgetting to rewind. Please be kind and rewind. Who's that fella? Who's that? Who's that? Let me check our map real quick. We gotta be getting close. All right, take the elevator down to the subway. We're going back to the subway? We're going back? Oh no. Oh no. Actually, that's kind of cool. The subway level in the first game was really well done. Just the platforming was rough. Getting around from place to place was tough, especially when things were on fire. It looks like we're going back home to the subway. Fitting location to end it all. Yeah. And this part, we're taking place in the present, right? Or at least in my present of this game. This isn't like a prequel now. It's like, you can say it's a sequel at this point.
You will never stop me, Logan. I've got one bomb left and a train full of hostages.
Oh, the old train sound effect. Oh man, it's bringing me back. We gotta find Romer. Gotta get the CBDC guys to disarm the bombs. Okay, getting lit up here. Did we get him? I think I got that guy. Please drop some armor, man. You know what? Let me get over to this opposite side. Hopefully there's no trains coming. No. Okay, so pretty much everyone in that room doesn't seem to have any armor. So we're just gonna go quick. We're in the end game now. This is where I wish I had my shotgun here. Okay, just ignore them. Keep on running. Yo, what's going on there, Honey Badger? I wish they would redo the franchise. It'd be cool to see this franchise come back in some way. This is my first time playing through 1, 2, and 3. We just beat 1 and 2, and we're in the third one. Yo, PhysX! I gotta go, Ben Lurk. Hold on, we need that love for the PhysX. Yeah, we're in the end game now of Syphon Filter 3 there, guys. Oh, it's been good. It's been good. Yeah, this is Sony owns this IP, so I don't know. I guess it's just kind of hanging out in the old closet. Like, oh, we're just going to see what's in the closet back. Oh, it's Gabe Logan. We'll come back to him in a few years. A few years is like 20 years. Hey, no worries. It's all good there, PhysX. Yeah, whether you're chat or lurk, I don't ever call out the lurkers. If they want to say hi, then all good. But I hope your night's going well there, PhysX. We're having a good time, man. We are having a good time for sure. Though Gabe has managed to help the DC bomb squad disarm most of the viral bombs, Mara has escaped with one. She boards a subway train which seems to have been prepared as the terrorist means of escape. It is swarming with consortium terrorists. Gabe knows that he is alone against an entire army. Odds that he likes. He likes the odds, huh? There is no way to stop the train as it careens beneath the DC streets. Gabe isn't sure where Mara is heading, but he fears that once she gets there, she will detonate the bomb and thousands, perhaps millions of innocent people will die. Gabe reflects on the irony that it was in these same DC subway tunnels that he met Mara Aramov for the first time 2 years before. He should have killed her then. Oh. And Fox! Thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted. And it looked like it went to Pool. Hey, thank you.
Fox2000025 gifted a tier 1 sub to Porter. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is cool. This is neat. Coming back to a place where we were in the first game, man. Okay, we gotta be accurate, though. We can't be just shooting blanks here. But yeah, thank you.
I followed Mara onto the train. She's headed toward the engine car.
Gabe, you need to take her out before the train merges with the DC lines. If she releases the virus there...
Dude, he kind of looks like Dan Aykroyd right there for Ghostbusters. Does anyone else see it? It kind of looked like Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, so they're not dropping any armor here. Flak jacket, please. Thank you, video game. Awesome. Where's our shotgun, man? We need that. Well, Falcon ammo. This is like our Desert Eagle, right? This thing has got some oomph. I better keep that. Might need that for the final boss, you know? I guess someone's going to jump in. Grenade! I should have went in the opposite direction of the grenade. Whoops.
Ujari, I followed
Whoops.
Mara onto the train.
My bad. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't thinking there, guys. I was not thinking. You know what? I'm going to keep the flak jacket there in case we need it. Okay, we're going to need it now. We're going to need it now. Went full Captain America there. That's true. That's true. We did. Gabe Logan did not hesitate. I hesitated. But Gabe Logan didn't. It is perfectly fine. Oh man, I just got destroyed. Last time I just used the Desert Eagle on those guys, didn't I? Okay. We're getting our ducks in a row. We're getting our ducks in a row. We got two guys that spawn in front of us. I want to light them up. Just light them up normally. There we go. Light those guys up. I want to keep the flak jacket there because we're probably going to need it. Okay, those guys. Yeah, we're going to use that as a failsafe. Keep that flak jacket ready. Do I have any grenades or anything? All right, so these guys that come up here behind, they're behind something. Those guys had armor, right? Those guys with the grenades. Okay. Good, good, good. We're learning. We're learning.
Gabe, Mara's soldiers are taking hostages. You must rescue them at all costs.
Got it. A hero's work is never done.
A hero's work is never done. I like it. Flak jacket. Okay, so we can piggyback. There's two flak jackets back here. This is good. I should probably be smart. That's like half. Might as well. We might as well. And Kalu, thank you. Thank you so much for the likes there. Thank you, thank you. What other weapon? I better keep this one. The Glock here. I'm just waiting for guys to drop in. Oh no! There was two? I didn't see through the door. I didn't see. Whoops. I better go for the guy that's probably being the one that's aiming the weapon at their head. Whoops. My bad. My bad. I I gotta do a better job and not take so many hits like that. Yo, what's going on there, Royma? Welcome on in. If I had $1 for every pixel on screen, I would have around 300 bucks, which is a decent chunk of change, but it's not a whole lot of pixels. You'd be right. You'd be right about that 300 pixel mark, yeah. Now here's the little thing there, Royma. Let me give you a little detail, a little secret, a little tech magic. I'm playing this on PS2 with the original PS1 disc, right? I have a RetroTink upscaler. It connects from the PlayStation 2 and it outputs HDMI. And right now it's outputting 1440p. So it'd be $1,400. But the baseline would be 300 still, if you know what I mean. But anyways, it's good to see you. Welcome on in there, Royma. Dang, you gotta be super fast. Holy moly, you gotta be quick. You gotta go bam, 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 bam. This is probably where we gotta use this rifle here. Gotta be quick, man. Gotta be like Quicksilver. Wow, that lined up real nice. Hold on a sec. Can we get on top of the train? You guys see that? It's like a skylight. I'm wondering if I can get on top of the train and like maybe like get behind them and go pow pow. Or, hold on. What are we working with, guys? That was pretty darn quick. Do the ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah. Okay, that's progress. I like that. You're safe now.
Thank you so much.
I hope she's running in the direction that was not where we're going, but yeah, this has been good. And also, thank you guys for all being here. Welcome. Okay, they're giving us a good amount of armor. There's probably a reason why, though. There's Amarov.
Don't let him get to Aramov!
Yeah, what's interesting, this game actually literally mentioned earlier before we started this mission, was that we met her 2 years ago, which was Syphon Filter 1, in these same subways. Wow. All right, we're gonna have a drop-in of care.
Please, I have a wife and kids.
No, I didn't do it as crisp. If that, Royma, if Bravo 20, Lord Zero was here, he would have been able to do that perfectly. Seeing him play, what's that SWAT game? The first person. Anyway, he would have had that dead to rights. Without a doubt. Always gets the kill. Yup. No hesitation, man. All right, I want to see if we can get ourselves... Ooh, that's clean. That was clean. When you get the little strafe there, that worked. Kalu, thank you. For the likes over on the TikTok. Okay.
Thank you. I owe you my life.
We're safe now. Better switch up weapons. I feel like that's a weapon we probably want to keep good amount of ammo for. Okay. That was a checkpoint. Nice. Excellent. Oh, we got ourselves another hostage situation. Ooh, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. He ducked, though. They're doing something a little different. Oh, wait a second. Oh, man, he's directly hiding. It's like you gotta go bam and then bam. Oh, okay. We definitely made some mistakes there. The Falcon is better. Try that again. Yeah, we haven't been using the Falcon, so it's probably time to use it, right? Use it or lose it. There we go. There we go. He didn't get into the stance of hanging down low. Senator McGarvey. Okay. Calu, thank you. Thank you.
You almost got me killed. Expect a call from my lawyer.
What are you talking about? What? What? Jeez. How ungrateful. How ungrateful. Those guys had you, man. Wow. Oh, okay, we gotta be a little bit faster. On Tunes, welcome on in. What's up? What's up? Yeah, welcome on in. We're doing good. We're getting close to the finale of my first playthrough. It's been quite good of Syphon Filter 3. This is the one that they jump in, right? I don't know why we're not shoot. Oh, I didn't realize I had the wrong weapon. Whoops. Okay, that was clean. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, we're on a train chasing Amarov. This Russian lady has been part of the game for quite a bit. Uh-oh, they got grenades. They have the holy hand grenade.
Gabe, one of Mara's men is trying to separate the cars.
I know. I just felt the explosion. I'm going to take him out.
Okay, we gotta be quick. Wait, those guys are gone? Sabotage, okay. Well, I better keep the Falcon here. Lieutenant Cooley? I didn't know if that was a good guy or bad guy. Looks hard to do so. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Is this the one where these... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, this is backtracking. Trying to remember what's going to happen. Okay, I'm a little bit lost, but all right. Okay, okay. That was a good hit. That was a good hit there.
I just found some explosives and I'm going to blow her out.
Gabe, be careful.
Right.
Right. Okay. Employees only. Place explosives here. Okay. Explosives armed. Do I have a remote? Okay, was I blind? Was at the bottom left corner of the screen, you know there's a little mini map? Usually if something is timed, it'd be there. I don't know if it was there or not. I honestly have no idea if it was. It might have been and I didn't see it. I thought we were in the safe.
Mara is
Whoops.
sealed in behind bulletproof steel doors.
Damn. You have to find some explosives and blow her out.
That shouldn't be hard.
Let's try that again. I must have blanked out. There probably was a timer there, huh? Place explosives here. Explosives armed. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. This is a good amount of distance, right? This should be fine. I thought we were in the safe zone. Okay. Gotta be back a little bit more. I did say this earlier in the game. Don't underestimate the explosives. I'm underestimating them. Okay, place it. We're gonna go, let's see. That's one car. And that's 2 cars. Okay. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Hey, rest well there, BT.
One wrong move and I kill the woman.
Get some good rest. Always a pleasure there, sir. Again, thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Never lost on me.
Let me go.
Bulletproof glass, huh? Can we go up top? Okay, okay. Mission Impossible style, you know? Dun, 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 dun. In the first movie, remember it was the bubble gum.
Where did you go?
Where did you go? Can we go down? Can we not drop behind?
Show yourself.
Red light, green light. Yeah, exactly. That's the part. Yep. Can we not go down from behind? Wow. Okay. Well.
Logan, put the gun down and let's work together. I will make you rich.
Okay. There's nothing there. Okay. That's definitely telling.
Where did you go?
Where did you go? Just getting some fresh air, you know?
Gabe, Mara took out the hostage.
Okay. I must have a... Do I have a stun grenade? Let me just check my arsenal real quick. I wish I had that weapon that can go through multiple things. The AUG 3000, wasn't it? The name of it? Am I going the right way? Which way? Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, yeah. So this is the right way.
One wrong move and I kill the woman.
That looks like to be the shot, man. What?
Do you know who I am? Let me go. Logan, put the gun down and let's work together. I will make you rich.
What? What is going on? I know this is bulletproof glass, but this thing is like... It doesn't work through glass? Oh, the metal. The rooftop. Okay.
Show yourself, or I kill the hostage.
That's the villain.
Got it.
Interesting. So bulletproof glass versus... Well, that's just train metal, so... Holy smokes, she looks like the girl from X-Files.
It's already over, Mara.
Kinda. A little bit. What's her name? Gillian? Gillian?
Okay, got it. Thanks. Mara's gone. Apparently security didn't see anything. Cameras have been wiped.
Figures. I guess your first task as agency chief will be tracking her down once and for all.
No. My first job is rebuilding from the ground up. With people I trust.
Great. Just what we need, a bunch of raw recruits to train.
How about you, Teresa? Looking for a job?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the desert for some R&R. Besides, the Syphon Filter operation is finally dead. You don't need me.
Interpol
Everyone's having a good party here.
Coven sites. They've all been abandoned or destroyed.
Syphon Filter is destroyed, but Mara's out there somewhere.
Where to begin?
The same place we always begin. By looking for the truth and eliminating anything that tries to stop us.
The new recruit would be me and Omega Strain, right? The dress physics. Games beat. I always like to pose for the camera there at the end. Oh, good stuff. That was fun. It's definitely not as long as the first game, nor the second game. But that's what I went into this game, having you guys actually, tell me that, yeah, it's not as long. So I enjoyed that. That was a good sequel. A good third game. I like the flashbacks. Been able to participate in the first meeting between Gabe and Leon. I thought that was really neat. The weapon to shoot through those solid objects, the AUG 3000, pretty cool. I was familiar with the gameplay from the first game and the second game, so not too much new on that front. pretty good. And what a neat send-off. Be the final Syphon Filter game for the PlayStation 1. John, is it Chacon? That voice. Leon, do you read me? Shuei Yoshida, I recognize that name. Big time Sony. Andrew House, yep, I recognize that name too. Post credits. Yep, we are in there. GG's, thank you, Fox. Yeah, we got the GG's, man. Director of First Party. Maybe some names we know. Well, we saw Shuei and we saw Andrew House's name. Some early Sony days. But that's it, guys. That is it. Syphon Filter 3 for the original PlayStation is in the books. Oh, that's the SS Lorelei, right? I guess they're scooping some goodies. Kind of leaning into a sequel. Oh, it's not over. Not yet. And Shani, welcome back. Good morning. We're in it to win it there, Shani. We were in it to win it. Extreme Biohazard. Wow. So that's kind of alluding to some more Syphon Filter. So what would be the next Syphon Filter game in terms of chronological order? Would it be Logan Shadow or would it be Dark Mirror? Yeah, I think it's got to be one of the PSP games, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to, I guess, research on that. The jump around stories was confusing when I was a kid. Could never piece together what's going on, but now I'm old enough. I think all the court hearing was buying time for the operatives outside the court to work. I guess you could say that. Interesting perspective. Their pool. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, buying enough time for them to get into position. We're just recounting our own story. Oh, man. Good game. Really enjoyed that. But Syphon Filter 1, 2, and 3 are now in the books. It was cool that you got to play as a few different characters. The best character, outside of Gabe Logan, I'll have to give it to Leon. Give it to Leon. I don't know if there's any little bonuses. Oh yeah, there's multiplayer. Ooh, mini games, huh? Well, I'll just have a little peek. Just a little peek. Mission Assassin Difficulty Trainee. Arena New York Slums. Oh, okay. Mission Thief. Oh, okay. Never mind. I've been there, been done that. I've already had my fill. But it was good. I really enjoyed this. I hope the next Syphon Filter game, when I come back to them, whether it be Dark Mirror, Logan Shadow, or a Mega Strain, I'm very curious to see where the story goes. Very curious, especially for a Mega Strain, because you don't play as Gabe Logan. That one, you create your own character. You create your character. Both? Yeah, I'll definitely be playing all three of the last games I have. Logan Shadow, Dark Mirror, and Mega Strain. But that's going to do it for me, everybody. Thank you for being a part of our Syphon Filter journey. We had a good time. I really enjoyed these games. Even though they're going over 20 plus years old, I still think there's some neat low charm. The graphics for a PS1, this was cutting edge at its time. The sound quality was really good. Gameplay was fun. I will say that the aiming could be a little, how would I say it, a little old, but once you got used to it, it was really satisfying, especially getting those headshots. But yeah, that's going to do it for me for tonight. We're going to be jumping into some James Bond coming up, guys. Leading up to the new First Light 007 game. I haven't decided what I'll be playing yet, but Shani, I'm just going to say it, Shani, you might be able to tilt, what's the word? Tilt the scales? Tip the scales? I might be Agent Under Fire. Maybe Nightfire. We'll see. We'll see. Have nice days and nights all. Hey, thank you, Fox. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for the gifted again. Very kind. Very kind. The other PS1 James Bond game I would like to play is Tomorrow Never Dies. So that could be an option too. That could be an option as well. Tomorrow Never Dies, because it kind of probably plays a little like Syphon Filter, if I'm not mistaken, third person. We'll see. We'll see. But all right, everybody, over on the TikTok side, I am going to sign out. Thank you guys for all being here. If you enjoyed the stream over on TikTok, feel to follow the channel, get notified when I do go live. My main days I go live are on Fridays and Saturdays around 8 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern. And sometimes you might catch me doing a Rumble Premium stream, which are fun, which are involving replays of old games like I just did Batman Arkham and a few of the Spider-Man games. Anyway, TikTok, we'll see you later. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Okay, that should be clear over on the TikTok side. Let me just double check if everything went through. Looks to be good. Let me go ahead and see who is live. We can do what's called a YouTube redirect. It's kind of like a Rumble raid or a Twitch raid. Let's see, who's on at this hour? Oh, easy call. Akamatsu. I'll send you guys over there. Thank you, everybody, for being here on the YouTube side. If you happen to enjoy the stream, by all means, feel free to subscribe to get notified again for when I do go live. And I do post other videos and shorts and things. Thank you again. We'll see you later. Should be sending you guys over to Aka. Okay, that should